I'm Abraham Lincoln, and welcome to Perry Caravello Live. Ow, ow, ow!
Good morning and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. As you all know, I'm Perry Caravello and you're not. Hope everybody had a safe 4th of July last night. There was a bunch of fireworks going off in my neighborhood. It kind of gets crazy around here on the 4th. I didn't go anywhere. Actually, I did. I went and grabbed myself. I went to go get a sandwich somewhere, and that sandwich ended up didn't happening. And then I went somewhere else and just got a freaking burrito, and then came right home. Ugh. And yeah. Now this young lady, actress, so-called friend from the stream. We know each other from the internet. We haven't known each other face to face yet. Oh yeah, she goes into Jack in the Box, pissed me off, has pickles on the fucking sandwich to bring it to me. But what does she stick around in the hallway to wait for me to open the door? No. She hears me bitching and screaming, and she disappears like a baby. When she knows for a fact, if we got into a stupid effing fight, she would kick my ass, hands down, tied up, and beat the living bazookas out of me. But oh no, I hear his voice and I run away. Boo-hoo. Well, now you know what? You got shit in my apartment.
Oh, Perry, you're always late, and so Perry, I know you need to poop so much cause of all day and now, and mon chéri you pee so much cause of your STDs. How gay can you be, Perry?
Happy, thank you. That's how gay I am. Happy gay. Thank you. All right. Now back to the Gina Carano BS. Okay. I got a power meter here. I could give it to Southern California Edison and they'll do whatever they want to do with it. Probably recycle it or think that somebody stole it from, somebody's home, which you go and send me this stupid meter. I don't know why. That's just mentally deranged, as well as a cheap garbage car stereo that will probably break down once I put it up in my car because it's got a CD player. Well, thank you. I'd rather get a Sony. If I don't get a Sony, I don't want a stereo. Okay, I've got a regular Toyota stereo in my late mom's car, and I'm keeping mom's car, and it still plays cassette tapes. And I still have cassette tapes, so I'll still play my cassette tapes. Got it, get it, over and out. Would I like a new car? Yeah, I'll get a GR Corolla when I get my money for a GR Corolla. Or a Toyota 4Runner. When I have the money for either or both. I think both would be better than either because, like when I had my my FX16 along with my truck, but the FX16 got destroyed and my truck got destroyed. So, oops. Anyway. So, do I get messages to bitch and cry about?
Chill out, Perry. We're just getting started here. So, Is today your deadline day? I know you've been threatening.
Today's the deadline.
So what are you going to do if...
She's got 3 hours to get here.
Really? 3 hours?
Doesn't take 3 hours to get here from
what exactly,
where she lives.
For the folks at home that don't know what you're talking about, what items do you have that you're giving her a deadline on?
This! Power meter. Okay?
Okay.
And this dumbass car stereo that I would never put in any of my vehicles.
Can I see?
Yeah, it's got a CD player.
Looks like
Okay,
that looks like a beast of a car stereo.
it's what?
I said it looks like a beast.
It's a Delphi electronic stereo. I would never made by General Motors. Delphi garbage. That's why she gave it to me.
Well, I don't think she gave it to you. I think it was just sent to you, right?
In her name. What was her name and address put on the package? So it's sent to me in her name by somebody other than her, huh?
Well, you opened it in mailbag, I believe. I don't remember exactly what the note said. It was months ago. But okay, today. So then we're not going to see these. So at the end of the stream today, if she doesn't come by, you're doing what with it?
Garbage.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. She knows where I live. She knows who I am. She comes on the stream. So there's nothing more to say about it.
By the way, your beard's looking a little gray on the other side. You're going to have to just ferment that yourself.
I'll let... Look,
No.
Sheila comes
You're
by
going to learn
next
how
week.
to do...
I'm not doing it for a week.
Okay, but you're
I
going
want
to
it
learn...
to get all ugly until she does my hair.
Excuse me. You got just from in there. You could do it yourself. At least the beard has to be half and half. It's getting a little salt and pepper for my liking.
On the side.
On that side, yeah. So I want you to just ferment that
I'll
maybe
fix it.
Before Monday.
I'll fix it.
Okay. So did you have a rather well? Before I get to that, let me get to something else. By the way, we're using a new system for comments and tip comments, and it's still in beta for voice, but supertip.gg/PCL is great for sending text tips. And I've said before, what you can do with this more than you can do with YouTube super chats is you can actually change the name if you want. Now, I don't know why anybody would want to do that, but if you want to, that's available to you. And there's a lot of other options that'll be coming to that. And Perry, that's a banned item. You can't use that on the air.
Tough shit.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you get away with it this time, but that's a banned item.
You're talking.
Right, it doesn't mean you can't. You could still use it. Super tips will get priority over super chats. They just come in faster. So if you want to see your thing up quicker, go to supertip.gg. Plus, Perry gets more funds from that because YouTube takes out 30%. This only takes out 10%. So it's better for everybody.
Okay.
They look better. They look nicer. There's more features. So we prefer this over super chats for the text tip. You could also do voice tips, and that's more that's going to come out. And then, also still we have the regular one, Stream Elements still. And what's the other one we use? Streamlabs, which you can gift images. All three. We'll use all three. Any combination. We'll still use Media Share. Media Share is still going to be used by Stream Elements, but eventually we're going to do Media Share via Super Tip. But we're away from that. I don't know why these are coming up on their own. I got to figure that out. I'll replay.
What was that all about?
And okay, so the thing I wanted to get to, Perry, is you had a very uneventful 4th of July, would you say?
Why would you call it uneventful? I
don't know. I'm making conversation. What did
I
you
mean,
do?
I didn't go anywhere. I stayed home. I'd rather stay home. I've seen fireworks before. I know what a fireworks show is all about and stuff.
Do you?
I'd rather be safe by being here rather than running around and having some dumbass drunk drive into me and destroy my only vehicle that I have to drive.
Yes, that's true.
It needs to be fixed. When parts get in. Who knows when that'll be.
Sorry, just ignore that part. I got to figure out why some of these are playing on their own. Give me a sec. Here, let me do this. Can I tell the folks at home some of the shenanigans you got up to yesterday?
What are you talking about? What shenanigans?
About Juliette, the latest saga?
Do not say a word about this girl. I mean, leave her alone. And mind your own business about what happened. What was that? A couple months ago and shit? I mean, fuck.
No,
all you want to do is talk about my neighbor and talk about my neighbor and talk about this.
I wouldn't be talking about it at all if you behaved yourself.
What? I just went to say hello to somebody and found out that wasn't the girl that I normally say hello to. It was somebody new here.
Okay.
Somebody I've never seen before. I have two neighbors. One that I've been friends with for a long, long time, and with another upstairs neighbor who used to live across the hall from me with a husband that's no longer with us. Those two are good friends and they're always together. But this one was laying on a raft out in the pool, and I'm walking out to dump trash, and I walk by and I go to say hello, and she's giving me shit right away. She's giving me shit. And I'm like, fuck you. I don't need this crap.
What did she say to you exactly?
I don't remember the exact words, but she was just giving me shit. Okay?
Okay, so basically, Perry, being the creepy stalker he is, goes out to the pool, sees somebody that looks like Juliette, and starts making conversation. Hello, is this a nice, warm, lovable, day that we could spend together?
No, just the word hello is all I said.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta hit a button on this. If you see those pop up, don't just ignore it for now. You just said hello because she apparently went off on you. Well, there's a whole thing about it. So anyway, I called Perry yesterday just to have a little chit chat, and then Tony Hawk calls, and lo and behold, he tells me that Juliette's been getting bombarded by texts again from Perry, and then Perry gets all defensive.
2 messages bombarded.
Well, first of all, it was more than 2 messages, and you have said here that you were going to leave her alone.
No more.
Okay. Well, obviously, anybody who's on our Patreon, you already know what we're talking about. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. There's a very revealing phone call that we had yesterday. I'll play a little teaser of it, but the full thing is on Patreon, of course.
Fuck.
A guy that loves women. A good woman that lives near me.
That was the quote of the day. When Perry was when push came to shove, I was like, "What kind of guy are you?" Or something. He's like, "I'm a guy that loves women."
Exactly.
A good woman that lives near me. Okay.
No, Perry, but that doesn't give you permission to be a creepy stalker.
Perry, it's not one way. It's a
So if this goes in front of a judge, the defense will be, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, This is a man who loves women. All he does is just love women. Can we just agree that he did really nothing wrong? He just loves women. And then, case dismissed.
All right, I had to mute it because we're getting done with our party here, and I got to head over to Juliette. So I got to go over to Perry's, I think.
You're not allowed here! You're not allowed here! I'll have you arrested if I get you on the property! You motherfucker! You're not allowed here! Do you motherfucking understand me? You're not allowed in my complex! I see you in my complex! You go to jail! You fucking loser!
Wow.
Exactly.
One of my favorite things is Perry listening to Perry and live Perry agreeing with pre-recorded Perry.
That's right.
So anyway, that's just a little teaser. The full 30-minute thing is fascinating. It's on patreon.com/Perry Caravello, where you get all kinds of exclusive phone calls and things like that. But, so Perry, basically, trying to sum this up quickly. Perry has still been texting Juliette, even though he said he wouldn't. And she was kind of freaked out by it and contacted Tony, I guess, and sent it. And you know what? Actually, let me do this, because this would make it easier for people to see it. Do I have your permission to show these text messages on the screen?
No, fucking no. I'll go to fucking, I'm going to go up to the Apple company and get my number changed, because I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Actually, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tony. Tony, do I have your permission to put this up? I do? Okay, cool. Here it is. Okay, so these are the latest messages from Perry. By the way, and of course, these are all Perry.
I have a verbal meeting. Oh, can I have a verbal meeting with you?
Yes, so...
That was June 29th.
Yeah, which is just last week. It wasn't that long ago, Perry. And then we got... this is long after you said that you were going to stop texting her. So anyway, here it is. Can I have a what kind of weird way is that to say to a woman, can I have a verbal meeting with you? And then Saturday, after my car is fixed, coming Thursday, I would like to take you out again. Will you go out with me again? And of course the answer is no, because she doesn't respond. Now at this point, when you're not getting any responses, are you saying to yourself, maybe I should stop?
No comment.
No comment. Okay, then Wednesday, just this past Wednesday, July 3rd, is Perry's line really that just makes all the ladies swoon. If you want to see me, let me know.
She's not just a lady. She's my neighbor.
Yeah, but Perry, she wants nothing to do with you, and you're still texting her. And obviously, she did not want to see.
Then I'm not even going to say hello as I walk by.
Yeah, I know, but we've had this conversation before, and you go right back.
Yes, Mr. Robot.
What does that mean?
I'm not a fucking robot. I'm a human being.
No, but it's nothing to do with you being a robot. It's just you say that you're going to leave her alone. Anyway, you say, if you want to see me, let me know. Obviously, she didn't let you know. She doesn't want to see you. And then the next day, you write again. Less than 12 hours later. What time are you going out to the pool?
Yeah, well, when she's talking to me as I walk by her in the morning and was pushed to go to this 4th of July thing.
You weren't pushed to go to anything. Tony...
I was asked.
Tony asked you to come to a party. It's just like when I asked you to go to Las Vegas. And by the way, I begged, even the other day, I was getting ready to set this thing in stone. Perry, last chance. I'd really like you to come to Vegas with us.
No, thank you.
I
said no, thank you.
Okay, but Perry, again, you say like you're being forced. Like people ask you out to do things and you don't want to go. Tony asked you to come to his barbecue, legitimately, and you were a prick about it.
I was not a prick about it.
You were.
I politely said no, thank you.
Yeah, you said no, thank you, and then you went on to say how he was forcing you to do this and that, which is not true. Anyway, so what I've noticed is that Perry's been going to the pool a lot more often. Like even when I have to call him about something, like, hey, you got to.
I go swimming in the morning.
Yes, but Perry, you never use that pool as much as you've used it in the past few months. Why does he use the pool all the time? Well, he's hoping to run into Juliette. So he's constantly like Rick Moranis in Ghostbusters, who pops out of his apartment every time he thinks that Sigourney Weaver is passing by. That's Perry with Juliette in the pool. He's constantly popping out there and going out to check by the pool.
Running around.
Yeah. So sometimes like, hey Perry, I was trying to get a hold of you because some other, something I had to talk to him about. I was in the pool. That never happened in the past. He was never a pool guy all the time in the pool. Now he's there all the time, multiple times a day, always by the pool. Just so he.
Then I'll go to the beach. Say fuck all of yous.
But you don't go to the beach. Though. You go to the pool
or talk to me.
You don't go to the beach though. My whole point is you're going to.
I go to the beach when the waves are right.
Yeah, you're on another. Your brain is trying to deflect to a different topic, but the point is, you, Perry Caravello.
You, Perry. Yeah, what about me, Perry?
You, Perry, have been using the pool so much more. And it's not just because you want to get exercise or enjoy the pool. You just want to see her anyway. With that established. So this is now yesterday. And so Perry runs into a girl who I guess kind of maybe sort of looks like Juliette. And he says to her, he runs up to her and it goes something like, hey, Juliette, whatever. She chews him out. So of course, Perry's got to report all this to Juliette. The girl you said looked like you is the girl you said looked like you. So she said to you that there's a girl that looks like her.
Juliette said that there was a girl that looked like her here.
Okay. Back in the times where you were talking to her.
Yes, back in the times when Juliette.
She is 110% a bitch, and not you, because I was going to lunch and wanted to say hello to you, but I was put in my place. Like, I would love to have footage of this. What did she say to you? Like, get away from me.
I don't remember word for word.
I'm not looking for word to word. What?
She just got in my face. Don't worry about it.
No.
Getting in my face.
Well, like, what did she call it? Did she say, get away from me, you creep? Something like that?
I don't remember the words, but something to that extent.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was leave me alone, because I guarantee you that's one of the ladies that
fuck
reported it. And then this is the best, because when you put these emojis in text messages, do they just come up automatically, or are you going out of your way to select them? Like,
no, they come up right below. So yeah, it's
okay. I thought, what does the cloud mean? What does that mean?
The cloud is thought in your brain.
Okay.
I thought with the
okay. I was going to say hello to you out by the pole. Lone behold. It's some wicked witch of the West. What does lone behold mean?
The E should have been a D, okay?
Lone D-hole?
Lone behold.
Okay, lo and behold. It's some wicked witch of the
H-O-L-D.
West that put me... Lo and behold. It's some wicked witch of the West that put me in my place, so I would be like, thumbs up to see you before tonight begins. Is that possible? Kindly let me know. Thank you, praying hands, for being a neighbor and a friend. She's not your friend, Perry. She didn't write back once. Again.
So
don't call, like, why again, it's the same thing.
She's no longer a friend. She's a fucking weirdo.
No, like everybody else. The weirdo.
Okay, then I'm the weirdo. Okay?
Right, but you said in the past that you're gonna leave her alone.
And I go online for the entire world, not just a part of the world, not just California, but the entire world, to see I, Perry Caravello, am a weirdo.
Oh,
One 4-letter word for that means next.
Yeah, but Perry, you're the one that blew it with her. Do you not remember? Like, do we have to go through all these again? Like, this is your history with Juliette, and I'm just gonna fast forward. Like, all the green is you. Like, look at how much you're writing.
She's sitting next to me eating food.
Yeah.
Okay.
But look at all these. These are this, and we've played these before, so I'm not gonna go through them all. But this is all you. You're not hearing back from her at all. This is all you. And then she finally says, "Not cool. You got to know your boundaries."
That's all. Fine. And
here's the last thing she said to you. Bye, and don't forget to know your boundaries. Stop being so pushy. That's the last thing she said to you. Oh, no, I correct myself. You're such a dirty dick. Blocked. You're not at my level. Look at you. You're harassing me. Now stop it. She says that. This is back in May. You haven't heard from her. This is the last time she wrote you. You haven't heard from her since May.
And I probably won't, because the way you're advertising it.
There you go. You always got to have someone else to blame.
My private life, like it's a fucking advertisement.
No,
It's a billboard ad.
It's not an
private
advertisement,
life.
Perry. It's an intervention.
Sure the hell is.
No, it's an intervention. Trying to get through to your bird brain that you, Perry, you could possibly, you can get yourself in real trouble.
Oh, I can go to jail. I'll drive myself there then.
Yeah, I know you're trying to be cute and funny, but you won't like it if someone actually pressed charges against you for harassment.
Whatever. Okay. Whatever.
But it's not okay.
It's not. No. It's not okay. Not at all. Because the only harassment is my stream. You're harassing me.
No, I'm not. I'm just
so
pointing.
far away.
I'm just pointing out.
Yeah,
what
you're trying
doing.
to point out.
By the way, I'm not coloring this at all.
You're trying to point out idiot boy here is being a bigger idiot by being too nice to people, by spending over $150 on a dinner date for two, and it turning into this.
No, there's a lot between the dinner date for two and where we are today. There's a lot that happened. You went crazy, and you're still doing it. Like, you're still doing it. We just saw it. You still, like this. Nobody messages people like this. There's an etiquette to communication where it's like how you talk over me all the time and talk over everybody else. You're doing it on the movie set. Like, you talk over people. It's the same thing with like text messages. You just go and go and go. You don't wait for the other person. It's just, that's how conversation works. One person goes, then the other person goes. It's insane. And you're still doing it. Like, look at this. You're still doing it. Has she replied once since May? No. But that would say something to a normal person that would think, wow, she really doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I should lay off. I should find somebody else. And learn from these mistakes when I do find somebody else. I will not make the same mistake with the next person.
I have my problems. You have your problems. End of story.
See, the problem with you is, Barry, you're so delusional that and your brain is a fascinating thing. Your brain basically overwrites data to suit your own delusions and narratives. So even if your brain, so you're not going to pay attention to me, but even if your brain does acknowledge that you did something wrong, your subconscious will overwrite that data to justify your actions. And normally that's called delusion, but the problem with you is you can't even get to the point of solving the delusions that you have because there's like 25 layers of stupidity before you even hit ground on delusion.
It's called head injury.
It's not just
Get
that.
It?
No.
Got it? Understand it.
No, Perry, I understand it quite well, but it's not
sure.
just that. It's not just that. There's so many other things. It's getting scary, bro. That's what I'm saying. So what are we gonna do about
it? Not have anything to do with losers.
Who's a loser?
I am. Thank you.
Okay, but no, seriously though, are you gonna leave? Are you gonna leave her alone now?
I'm leaving these weirdos alone.
Right, but why are you calling them weirdos? You're the one who was weird. She didn't do anything. You're the one who makes it awkward.
No, I'm not talking about. Look. The woman that I thought was somebody else up in the pool, I don't even want to fucking deal with that shit anymore. If I see her in the gym,
Perry, we had an agreement.
If I see Juliette in the gym, I'll say hello in the gym.
No, don't even do that. She doesn't want to hear from you. If you see her in the gym, go back later.
I'll do my workout and let her do her workout.
The last person she wants to see in the gym is you.
Whatever.
Okay, you can say whatever all you want, Perry, but this is going to end very badly if you don't learn any accountability.
If I harass the neighbor.
Yes.
I don't bother the person. If I don't bother the person, I can work out while she works out.
But Perry, you've done so much. Okay, Perry. Again, I know you're. See, this is the other thing he does. He knows there's somewhere in his brain he knows that he's wrong, but
of course.
But he just wants to, be like a child. Like if you'd scold a child, they want to, talk over you or blah, 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 whatever. But your best effort would be just to keep to yourself, leave these people alone. If you see her out by the pool, leave her alone. If you see her in the gym, leave her alone. Okay, I'll work out later. By the way, Perry never went to the gym either. Like, he'd go every now and again. Now he goes all the time, too, because she's in there. It's the same thing with the pool.
Oh, God. You're full of shit.
No, I'm not. It's called deductive reasoning. Anyway, Perry, I'm looking out for you here. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I'm not embellishing this at all. I'm not making it to be like, I'm mentioning it on the stream, obviously, but I'm not making it like a funny bit. I'm not adding any color to it. I'm not making anything up. Like, this is a real thing. Like, you really need to learn a lesson. Like, what do you need to write down?
Nothing.
Don't you have Leave Juliette Alone written down?
Yep.
But you haven't done that.
I haven't bothered her, and you're just blowing it out of proportion.
You haven't bothered her? Did you see these text messages? This was yesterday.
How many days ago?
Yesterday. Less than 24 hours.
2, 3.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
You shouldn't be sending any.
No more.
But we've been here before.
I blocked her phone number and you removed it from being blocked.
No, I haven't. How would I block? Perry, you're still texting her. How is it blocked?
It was blocked.
No, she blocked you.
I blocked her and she then blocked me. But then you removed all the names from me by blocking department.
I don't understand what you're talking about, Perry, but the problem,
sure.
Can you have a little self-control and just not bother her anymore?
Yeah, I'm not bothering her or the other idiot in my complex.
Oh, no, she's not an idiot, Perry. She just doesn't want to be harassed by you. And here's the problem.
What, the word hello to a person is harassment?
I guarantee you it was more...
Fuck yourself.
Perry, you're the kind of guy, and also, here's the other thing about you, and I don't want to turn this whole stream into a psychoanalyst on Perry. We'd be here all day. But you are also a guy that's like stuck in the 80s, basically, in your mentality and your, your way of life, for lack of a better term.
80s?
80s, yeah. 80s, 90s, whatever. And you don't understand that this is 2024 and there's certain things that are not acceptable. Like when you put your hands on somebody, like when we were on the set, when you started massaging that woman, you think that, and maybe 30 years ago that was cool, or it was not,
I was first explaining to her where my neck surgery was.
Right.
Okay. And that's why I put a finger on her neck, explaining the neck surgery area.
Right. Okay.
On my neck.
But that in itself.
Oh. So just laying a finger on the person's body is sexual harassment? Go fuck yourself. Get it? Got it? And go fly away.
No.
Loser.
First of all, I didn't say sexual harassment. I said inappropriate, and it is inappropriate. You're there to do a job. That was your first day on the set. You were there as a representative of our team, and we're there to work. So it's very inappropriate. You don't know this woman at all.
I don't need to. I was explaining my neck surgery.
So why can't you just explain something without putting your hands on somebody, a complete stranger? They're not looking
showing
for that.
Them where. Shut up.
Well, why don't you show it on your neck? Why do you got to touch hers?
I did that already.
Yeah. Okay. See, Perry, there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do to help you.
Yeah. And you're not helping me. You're just aggravating me.
No, you're getting aggravated because you're hearing about your terrible behavior and you're trying to justify it, and you get mad at me for being the messenger. No, we're not going to sleep. Sit up.
Dogs,
we're not going to sleep.
My neighborhood. I'm sick and tired of them bitching and barking as they get walked.
Oh, Perry.
Ugh.
There would be no bitching and barking if you would just behave yourself and leave women alone.
Me? No. People that have fucking animals in my complex.
Forget about that, Perry. Again,
my complex.
No, now you're deflecting to a different topic. That's not what we're talking about. You need to leave women alone who don't want, if by the way, if there's a woman that wants you, like, hey, Perry, I'd love for you to show, oh, you're talking about neck surgery? Oh, can you show me on my neck? Yeah, then that's an invitation for you to touch her neck. But you can't go up to her and just touch her. And again, your mentality is set from like 40 years ago. And maybe back then you can get away with that type of stuff, but not now, not in this world we live in, not in 2024. Okay, you got to respect boundaries. Even Juliette said that to you in the text messages. You know your boundaries. You got to respect people's boundaries. And the sooner you learn that, the better. Rather than being defensive, rather you getting mad at me for bringing it up. Okay, you need to learn these lessons. Otherwise, Perry, you're going to end up in a bad place, and I'm not going to be able to help you. Yeah.
Where the hell am I? God damn it! I didn't expect to go here.
Well,
you fuckers.
I'll talk to Perry more about this off the air. I don't want to waste people's time with this, but
damn.
Boy, oh boy, Perry.
All you know how to do is bitch me out.
No, see, if that's the way you're taking it, then that's on you. Even the AI chat summary has something to say about it. Why don't you read this?
Chat summary, right? Viewers are expressing. Excuse me. Viewers are expressing. Drinking this shit with all this carbonation crap gives me the belches like crazy. So I'm gonna stop drinking this stuff and stick with water. All right, now. Viewers are expressing concern for Pierre as he continues to stalk and harass Juliette. Well, that's the pretty way to spell her name. She doesn't spell it that pretty. It's spelled the other way. Okay, they're also pointing out that she has made it clear she does not want anything to do with him and that he needs to stop. Fine.
That is the most. By the way, I think.
Fine.
I think we need to.
I'm not even going to walk by and say hello anymore.
Good. Don't.
Good.
Don't.
Good.
That's the most accurate chat summary we've ever had. By the way, that right there is
good.
Perfect. Are you finally going to stop? Are you? Is this the point where you're going to stop?
Then watch everywhere I fucking go. She ends up showing up.
Well, then you leave and you come back later.
Yeah, the grocery store.
Okay, Perry, you're not going to run into her in the grocery store. But if you see her, if you actually go to the gym and your goal. See, here's what I think, Perry. Here's what I think. When you say, I run into her in the gym all the time. This is what I think. I think you're constantly leaving your apartment looking in the gym to see if she's there. And then if she is, you run back to your apartment, get in your gym stuff, and then go and just pretend like, oh, I was just coming here anyway. Funny to see you here.
No.
Because that's what a creepy stalker would do.
No.
Okay, I believe I'm right.
No. No way.
She just happens to be there when she's there every time.
I like to get up early and work out early. She does the same thing. That's where I have to change my hours and let her do her workout first, and then I'll go in after.
Yeah. Hey, Perry, by the way, she has a job. She has children. She actually has a life and a schedule. I don't?
Well,
you have a schedule here, but aside from this, you have all the free time in the world. You can go anytime to the gym. Anytime. You can go in the afternoon, whenever.
I don't like afternoon workouts.
Okay, well, you're going to have to start, Perry.
I prefer skateboarding or
that's not a workout.
Biking or something in the afternoon. Go fuck yourself with that. That's not a workout.
It's not.
You know nothing about sports, you fat slob.
I don't want to open any doors to a different topic here. My point is, just stay away from her. Just leave the woman alone.
Fine, I don't want to deal with the bitch anymore.
Oh, now she's a bitch because you're a creep.
Or the other weirdo. They're all bitches. I'll find the right woman.
Well, okay. I'll go with that. But let's say you do find a new woman, are you going to learn what lessons are you going to carry over to the new woman?
I'll know it when I see it.
No, but you obviously learned some hard lessons here. What lessons are you going to carry with you over to this quote-unquote new woman? That's what I'm asking.
To not have anything to do with Perry Caravello Live. To not have anything to do with the stream. Because this is just a job. To offend me, to treat me like shit.
Yeah, no, but Perry, get away. Again, you're deflecting.
I'm deflecting.
Yes.
And I am telling the God's honest truth, because that's the type of person I am.
No, Perry, what I'm talking about is, and again, it's my own fault for thinking that Perry can have any kind of accountability or
no, because it is definitely your fault.
Yeah, I'm talking about like these text messages here.
Yeah, exactly. Stupidity.
Yeah.
Stupidity.
So the next girl, are you going to bombard them with text messages if you don't hear from them?
Well, Robin has been my...
No. We're not getting into Robin. No.
So that's that.
No, Robin,
Okay,
I'm talking about romantic interests, okay? How are you going to go about texting them? Like if some poor woman makes the critical mistake of giving you her phone number, and she sends a text like, "Hey, this is me, Jill." What are you going to do then? Are you going to send them now 30 text messages in a row?
Well, I'm going to try not to be stupid, because Idiot Boy, instead of going to the next line, ended up hitting send.
No, see, Perry, you're still not understanding. I mean, you do it with me. I mean, if I could pull up my text messages with you, and you just go on and on and on.
I'm hitting the wrong fucking button.
No, it's not about hitting the wrong button. It's about even having the thought to send them a message to begin with if they haven't written you back. I mean, I'm looking at on my phone at least 10 messages from you before I even say anything. You just go on, and they're all different topics. It's stream of consciousness. I am now at the races watching it's whatever he's doing, and I don't mind it. Me personally, I don't care. But I can see how a woman who's new to you would be completely freaked out.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh, boy.
All right, can you sit up and put the hat on? I'm just saying, Perry, can you at least practice with a new person, like how text etiquette, where you don't bombard somebody with like message after message after message?
Yeah, I'm not going to fucking message him, that's all.
Well, that's fine. That's me too. But look at this. Like, she didn't respond once. This is all you. This is a one-way conversation. And this was always the problem when you had Instagram, before Jim took it over or whatever. I
thought my stupid sister-in-law stole the damn thing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
now Jim has it.
I don't know.
Now Jim's got it.
I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, so Jim was able to hack in and get a hold of my Instagram?
I don't know how he got a hold of it.
Somebody out there is a fucking thief.
Yes.
And I think it's you, as well as Jim, as well as my evil, demented, sick, degrading sister-in-law stealing my stuff.
Well, how do I come into this? I never had your Instagram. What does that mean?
Yeah, what do you mean you never had my Instagram? You're the one that set it up.
Right, but I didn't like hijack it. Why are you blaming me now? There's been no accusations of me doing it. Anyway, listen, different topic.
Whatever.
My point is, when you were on there, you would have all these one-way conversations with like a fake Scarlett Johansson or whatever, and that's how you would get scammed and stuff. So I just don't see a path forward where you'd ever learn your lesson from this. I hope you do, but whatever. I don't want to spend an hour talking about this, but yeah. Anyway,
well, you've already spent an hour talking about this, so
no, not quite an hour.
It's an hour.
Not quite an hour. I just wanted to fill people in.
Yeah, give it 5 more minutes. Now it's an hour. Bing, 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 bing.
Anyway, if you want to hear more, if you want to,
stupid subject.
When Perry's done talking over me, if you want to hear more, you want to get the full lowdown of where Perry's mindset was at yesterday. It's a very fascinating call. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello, and you'll find loads of other things too.
Why do you guys need to know my mindset on Thursday?
Because people are fascinated with you all the time.
What brain surgeon wants to know about my mindset?
Exactly. All right, let's do some.
That 6-year-old.
Yeah. In closing, Perry, do you have anything to say for yourself in defense?
In defense, that I should start going back to martial arts again.
No, that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Do you have anything to say about your creepy stalker behavior with women? And will you learn from it, or will you just be defensive?
I'm a creep, and I want to go back to sleep. I'm just gonna go weep.
No, I'm serious, man. Without a stupid joke.
Go fuck yourselves.
No, without a stupid joke. Do you have any like real talk? Are you gonna stop?
I'm Juliette, dear, because I know her. She
Don't call her dear. She doesn't want to hear from you.
Dear meaning whatever woman out there. Dear, I like to be nice to people. Okay, Juliette. Okay, if you're on here to see this and hear all the shit that I'm getting thrown in my face, again, I am sorry. And I am sorry for trying to be nice to you. Okay?
Oh, so you've not learned anything. You still think you were trying to be nice.
And I'll never learn anything.
So
I'll never learn anything.
So you bombarding this woman and harassing her with text messages.
I'm not bombarding her or harassing her.
Do I need to play? Do I need to do the video?
Bye. Next. That's all. Next.
No, you can say next all you want, but this is you being nice, right?
Trying to be. I'm not,
So all these harassing messages, by the way, this is all you.
It's not capitalized and giving her shit. Not harassing. It's not harassing.
You're sending messages without hearing back from someone. And then she says, how many times I got to tell you, don't come to my balcony. My kids live here. I don't want men popping out of nowhere. The guy doesn't listen.
That was a long time ago.
No, it wasn't. It was a month and a half ago.
A week ago.
No, it wasn't a long time ago. Again, even if it
ago,
was a long time ago, it doesn't excuse the behavior.
Oh, the stream's over. We're done.
No, it's not. Perry, if you don't sit down in 5 seconds.
A fucking weirdo.
5 seconds.
Fuck you.
Sit down right now, or you don't get paid.
Oh, shit.
Sit down right now.
Shit.
So I'm trying to get you on the air to act like a human being and say, you know what, Tom, you're right. I could see how I was inappropriate, and I'm really going to try hard.
Oh, shit. Duh.
What is you making that noise mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not following.
I said no shit, idiot.
Why am I the idiot?
You're treating me like I'm a fucking moron.
No, how am I treating you like a moron?
Right now, because, it makes me look retarded. Okay?
Well, first of all, Perry, I'm just explaining your actions. Again, I'm not adding any color to this. I'm not name-calling. I'm not doing anything except explaining what you did. So if you think that comes across...
If you want to call it harassment, then I'm going to say, I harassed my neighbor.
Yes, she did.
Okay?
Yes, she did. You did harass her. And she even said, stop harassing her. So my question is,
it's all over my phone.
Will you stop now? Will you realize that
I am done. I don't need these degrading dorks in my life.
No, they're not degrading dorks, Perry. You're the one who screwed it up. She liked you. She was at least friendly with you. You ruined it by bombarding her with creepy text messages. You blew it. So let's see. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens, Perry. But I would really like it if you'd stop bothering her.
Yeah, and you know who's got 2 hours to get here.
I don't know.
Why don't you explain that to me? Trash.
Okay. All right. Let me move along. Let me move along with the stream. I have a Tom's Tips here. Remember, we do Tom's Tips on Friday mornings. PCL offers at gmail.com if you'd like to get a Tom's Tip read by me, Tom, all proceeds of which go to the very hardworking Garrett and Jim. Here's one from a warm toilet seat. It's funny whenever Tom has to explain something to Perry, and he'll always be like an actual child, like, fine, I'm sorry. Can I go now? When this guy is like 60 years old. People have problems everywhere, dum-dum, but they work past it. You don't. What do you have to say about that?
I don't.
Well, that's very good.
What can I say? Or what should I say? Can I ask that question? What should I say?
Well, Perry, it's like when you complain that the word "thank you" isn't written on a super tip that comes up on the screen. You know, you shouldn't. We shouldn't have to tell you what to say.
Come to my mind immediately. I know.
We shouldn't have to tell. So in this instance, like, you know, everybody has issues we got to work past. Is the point of it? And like you'd rather shut down and deflect and blame other people for your problems when we wouldn't even be talking about this if it wasn't for your terrible behavior.
Things happen to people, okay?
Yes, but they're self-made in your case. We wouldn't be having this whole conversation if you didn't do this to begin with.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to move on.
Thank you. And
oh, Perry, you're always late, and so Perry, I know you need to poop so much cause of all day anal, and mon chéri you pee so much cause of your STDs. How gay can you be, Perry?
What do you mean STDs? I don't have stupid STD. Stupid turd dementia.
Today on Perry Caravello Live, Microwave Friday, where I will be turning the microwave around, and for $10, I will put any item of your choice in for 2 minutes. First up, my grocery store diploma. Matt C., the skateboarding photos are next.
Bye! Bye! You are not gonna touch my fucking microwave. That is my fucking property. And no, it doesn't get turned around. I'll turn the goddamn computer off at my fucking power box. I don't need this shit. I don't need this stream. I don't need this disgusting fucking show to ruin my motherfucking life. You and your bullshit can go fuck itself. Fuck.
First of all, Perry, you do need this stream. That's number one. Number two, don't ever threaten to turn off the power, because if you do that, there will be dire consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're not turning the power off.
Moving on up.
Hey Perry, it's been years, but I just found your stream. Where are you at nowadays? Last time we talked back in the 90s, you were in that shithole apartment in Reseda. LOL, those were the days. I'm sure things have improved since then. Cheers.
I don't know who this is. It could be a lot of people. Whoever it is, yeah, I still live in this same apartment. If you want to call it a shithole, that's your opinion. I love where I live, and I love and respect my neighbors. So, including my manager. So, you know, as long as I stay friendly to my neighbors and my manager.
No.
Peace around here.
You're not learning anything, Barry. They don't like you, and they don't want anything to do with you. You don't be friendly with anybody. Just ignore them. Seriously, that's your best bet. Just ignore them. Stay out of trouble. If you like this shithole...
If I listen to this moron, I'm going to get in trouble.
No.
So, this moron is out to get me in trouble. So, bottom line, I just got to stay away from everybody.
That's what I was saying.
Yes,
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Exactly.
All you want to do is get me in trouble.
No, Perry, I spent the past hour trying
This is getting me in trouble!
No, you get yourself in trouble, Perry. I have nothing to do with the fact that multiple women have reported you for harassing them by the pool. I have nothing to do with that.
What, 2 people?
Two. Oh, so you think...
2 is more than 1.
Oh, it's a big joke.
Yeah, it's a big joke now because this is exactly what you're doing to me.
No, I'm not doing it.
Turning me into a fucking joke.
No, Perry, I'm not doing anything. I'm presenting the facts. I'm not doing. You are the one harassing them and getting yourself in trouble. No, wake up, sit up. We're not doing this.
No, I'm not going to fucking sleep,
Don't take your hat off and close your eyes and
shut up, dickwad. And Gina Carano, where the fuck are you? Where in the motherfuck are you? You better get here because in 2 hours, that shit goes in the trash. And if you people are watching me on Twitch, why? Twitch dumped us and Twitch left. So bye-bye to Twitch. Okay? Get your asses on YouTube.
Oh, I almost...
YouTube.com, Perry Caravello Live.
I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Duh. Remember, YouTube.com, Perry Caravello Live. Donald Trump's new channel. This is going to have me.
I'm not doing any Trump channel. Okay, yeah. By Twitch. No offense to people watching.
Donald Trump Jr., not Donald Trump Sr. Donald Trump Sr.
As usual, don't listen to anything Perry's saying. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But we'll say goodbye to Twitch. Please join us on YouTube. And you got to love the loyal Twitch people that are like, YouTube is trash. Twitch is so much better. I'm not going. Well, I hope you join us. We put the link in there. Thanks for reminding me, Perry. And you know what? The next time we do a gaming stream, it'll be on Twitch and it won't go down. It'll stay up on Twitch. But until then, we bid you a fond farewell. Please join us over. And Perry, please tell people to like the stream.
Like the stream. What did you think I said? Like the stream.
I didn't hear you say that.
I said like the stream on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah,
yes.
Right now you have like over 800 people watching, but there's like 100 something likes, which is abysmal. So
everybody likes to watch, but they don't like that the word like. It's like hitting the word enter on your freaking keyboard when you're typing a line of words. Writing a letter, all you need to do is just pinky to the enter button. Boom, it's the same thing. Boop. How hard is that? Well, no, we'll just turn on the button and just listen to the radio. Like, it's not hard. Same thing with your cell phone or whatever the hell you're using.
Mon Perry, you like to suck that D. The only women you like are pre-op tranny. You flirt with Gina Carano cause she is muscle.
I flirt with Gina Carano because she'll kick your fucking ass. She'll bodyguard me and protect me. She's got a nice body when she's fit. Now that she's eating, 1 or 2 or 3 cows a meal, 3, 4, 8,000 pounds. And that's just breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then turning
Perry,
into a fat
you're always
slob.
late and so Perry.
Why the fuck am I not
I know you
seeing
need
this?
to poop so much.
why in the F are you talking
Get
over
this
them?
fucking screen off my screen!
Hey, Perry, stop yelling like a psychopath, number one, and stop talking over things. Okay?
That was up. Now I can see myself.
Okay, Perry, enough. I'll replay that.
We're on.
Wait, I'm going to ask the people at home, not Perry. Do you guys like the voice tips being at the bottom rather than at the top, like top right where we usually have it? Like, because I could change that, but I kind of like the way that looks. Me personally, but we're still figuring that out.
What, bottom left or top right?
The bottom. I just kind of like it at the bottom. I think it looks kind of cool at the bottom.
That's fine. I agree.
And there's other things that are going to be added to that. So you're gonna be able to do like a lot of AI voices and things like that. Those are all coming. But for right now, it's just the generic. And if you notice, the TTS is a little smoother on that one. It sounds less robotic.
Well, the young lady voice you're saying?
The young lady voice, yeah. If you go to Super Tip, she's kind of a more like nuanced AI version of the regular TTS.
Yeah, she sounds like a junior high school kid.
I don't know how old she is. I never asked. Where you bopping away to? Why are you bopping?
Bug.
Anyway, supertip.gg/PCL if you want to try that out. That's our new system, and you can choose text tips, which are like super chats but better, or voice tips, and there'll be a lot more voice options going forward. But right now, it's just the regular one. And whenever Perry's ready, we can move on. But these will get priority over anything else, except on Monday when we do media share. These will get priority. Yep, it's that time of year. All right, are we ready, Perry?
I hope so.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to pay attention.
Oh Perry, you're always late and so Perry, I know you need to poop so much cause of all day anal, and mon chéri you pee so much cause of your STDs. How gay can you be, Perry?
I don't know who would write something like that to me. People are assholes. Okay. Anonymous. People are just wicked assholes. Glad that you didn't go to do your laundry yesterday morning. Juliette said that.
Okay,
what?
Dingbat. You got to read the name, the amount, and say thank you.
Okay. Paula, $5. It's Paula. Glad you didn't do your laundry yesterday morning. Again, Paula, $5. Thank you for the $5. It's Paula. Glad you didn't do your laundry yesterday morning. Juliette said that she was going to do hers. The and sign that time, you would have violated her. Why would I have violated her? If she's doing her laundry, good. You use your laundry room, I'll use my laundry room. Jesus Christ. If I walk in when you're in there, I'll leave. Stooge. Anonymous, $5. Perry, I'm a farmer from Kansas. Oh, okay. I can help you with the garden. Give you tips, but you have to vote for Trump. I'm gay, are you? You're happy? Well, I'm always happy. Thank you. Yeah! Jackie Chan, hey, what's going on, big guy? For $5, and thank you for the $5. I have head injury, yes. No brain, yes. Circle tracheotomy scar with marker, no. You have gorilla lips, yes? Question mark. Flap gums too much, blah, blah, blah. No more pills. You stop pee-pee now. I got diaper on, weirdo. Got it? Get it? Here. No more pills. Paula, $5. Thank you for the $5. One more fuck up, bucko, and you are out of here. I just got a report that you harassed another woman by the pool. I just want to say hello, okay? Tenants no longer feel safe, and I'm tired of you. And I'm tired of you. I'm tired of being pushed around like a child. I'm not talking to no one here any longer. No one. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. Can't even be nice to people anymore. This is bullshit. Caravello Kings, $5. Thank you for the $5. Why in the fuck am I hearing from this disgusting street gang? Boss, I'm not your boss, losers. I wish you would have came to the 4th of July party at your apartments. We cleared the place for Tony Hawk, Juliette, and Paula. And Paula for you. Anyway, cleared the place for Tony Hawk, Juliette, and Paula for you. Hot dudes were left for you. Well, I didn't want to have anything to do with some stupid party. I don't need your gang shit. And no. And again, how many fucking times do I got to tell you? I am not your boss. And will never be your boss. You punk kids, whoever the hell you are, started a stupid street gang, called yourself the Caravello Kings. Why? To fuck with others and then blame me for it? That I sent you out? Go fuck off. I'm not a street gang kind of guy, and I'm no punk kid. I'm a 60-year-old man. Gonna be 61 in November, okay? And I'll be in the snow a week after that. Snowboarding this year. Not skiing, snowboarding. Get it, got it, over and out. Fuck. Reseda against plant cruelty. $5. Mr. Caravello. And thank you for the $5. Sorry for... Okay. Reseda against plant cruelty. $5. And thank you for the $5. Wherever you are. Mr. Caravello. Okay. Please water that plant that you have on the floor for God's sake. You talking this piece of trash I threw away? Yeah, I threw it away. It was over in the corner. Yeah, it was thrown in the garbage. For God's sake, use 3 cups of toilet water to do it. To do so, only take 2 seconds and save life. No, there's no plants here anymore. I got rid of them because they were taking up space in my house that I don't want in my house. I'll bring in a real plant when I'm ready to. Jason Moore, $5, and thank you for the $5, Mr. or Mrs. Moore, or yeah, Jason's a Mr. Mr. Jason Moore, thank you for the $5. Let's see, you're welcome, dude, and thank you for the years of entertainment you've given me. Well, you're very welcome for that. You're the best. Thank you very much. Peace. Finally, a nice, respectful message giving me and showing me respect for Perry Caravello Live. Thank you. Terry Callahan writes for $20. Okay, well, thank you for the $20. Father, I'm not your father, and I'll never be your father. And my last name is not Callahan, loser. It's your long-lost son. Now, I don't have a son, and I'll never have a son. I only have a daughter. You probably didn't realize you got my mother. No, I never got a woman named Randy Callahan pregnant when he swallowed you down all those years ago. He shit me out. 9 months later, now you owe us 32 years of child abuse. I mean, support. Yeah, 32 years of emotional, degrading, disgusting child support or abuse. It's all the same to me, because you guys are trying to abuse me. Fuck that. And fuck off. When I have Sheila do my hair next week, she's going to do it all brown. Medium brown.
No, only on one side.
All brown.
Nope. Nope. You were paid. By the way, speaking of crowdsources,
what's the pay for the?
I'm not getting. I don't remember, Perry, but you were paid, and it's a done deal, and you're doing it.
That's all.
Here's a cute and funny crowdsource for today, which it's so easy. I'm just gonna say it's accepted before I even say it.
What is so easy?
I'm gonna tell you. So you have two standees in your home. Okay, you have Mr. Lindell, who's been there in the past and has made his triumphant return on the other side. Lindell, yeah. And then you have former President Donald J. Trump laying down.
Who will be
over
president
there.
Again?
So we're going to use those two for this crowdsource, and we'll do it a little later. Perry must puppet the Trump and Lindell standees. So you're going to have each one standing side by side for you, and you're going to basically make them, like animate them a little bit. Okay? Tom will be the voice of Trump. Okay. I feel like Trump impressions are a little cliched, but, I'll do my best. And Perry will voice Mike Lindell. Can you do a good Mike Lindell impression?
I don't know how, but
well, he has that very heavy Minnesotan accent. It's kind of like it's basically if you could do Jesse Ventura, you can do Mike Lindell.
I don't know either.
Can you say machine washable and dryable?
Machine washable and dryable.
Okay, that's a great Mike Lindell. Anyway, Perry will voice.
Basically,
Mike
voice
Lindell. This will have a presidential debate style conversation. Now, of course, PCL doesn't do politics, so it's not going to be about politics, but it'll be a conversation about Perry and his various stories, which include the pimp story, the poop story, and the 1992 story. Three
not
Perry's.
Being talked about again.
Well, it will be talked about here because you're getting paid for it.
It will not be brought up again.
No, it will be brought up today because you're getting paid for it. It goes on to say, these debates... No, we're not taking a nap. You're going to set up.
Oh, fuck off, asshole.
Okay.
I'm hurting.
I'm hurting.
Humidity is through the roof today again.
Yeah, it's amazing. You only hurt when you hear things you don't like. Okay, pay attention, Perry. I don't want to have to go over this another 50 times.
Fucking shut your mouth, prick. I'm fucking hurting like a motherfucker.
Okay, I don't want to hear you're hurting, Perry. I'm a guy with 4 broken ribs. Okay, I don't need to hear.
Oh.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't want to hear.
I'm a guy that had 3 neck surgeries. Okay.
Oh. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna start from the top now, Perry, and hopefully you're paying attention. Crowdsource for $300. Perry must puppet the Trump and Lindell standees. Tom will be Trump, Perry will be Lindell. They must have a presidential-style debate conversation about Perry and his stories, including the pimp story, poop story, and 92 story, involving the validity of these stories, picking them apart, whether they would have done the same, or things like that. Lindell will be at Perry's defense. Of course, you're voicing Lindell. He will be defending your actions. Trump will be on the attack. At the end, the chat will vote for Tom or Perry to determine who won the debate. Is it Trump or is it Mike Lindell? I think that's fun. We'll do that later, okay? And as I already said, it's offer accepted.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
How long are you going to have us argue?
Well, we're gonna long enough to get through the 3 stories, okay? So we'll do that a little later. But we got a lot of catching up to do before we get to that, so.
Mr. Bovine, Joni for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, if I send you toy cars, will you reenact the car accident in which you drove the... No, because I never drove the wrong way on a fucking freeway, loser. Nearly murdering a sweet old lady. You know what? No, wrong, dickwad. That woman nearly took my life. Fuckface. Get this off my stream right now, because the stream is now over. And there's no fucking bullshit on me talking about with these 2 guys behind me.
No, that will be done. We accept it. No, we will. You're not in charge of when the stream is over, and that will be done later. Why do you drape those cables over your leg?
Well, because the one cable is to the light.
Right, but why don't you just put it on the floor?
Because I'm not gonna. Fucking bullshit.
Like it's kind
of
weird.
I don't want them on the floor.
Okay, it's your prerogative, but I just think it's weird.
Stupid markers are gonna go in the garbage.
Okay, we're not doing any other stuff right now. There's a question.
Because, okay. Church writes for $5 or $10. Church writes for $10. At church, cock locks and ball binds, your satisfaction is king. What? If you aren't 100% satisfied with your penis ring or anal implant, what? Send it back used, and our mascot Perry will lick it clean for you. Go fuck yourself, you godforsaken sick psychopath. Ugh. Dipshit. Not allowed. Boy, I demand respect from this shit. I'm not asking anymore. I demand it. All right.
Sorry, what are you demanding?
Respect.
No, you don't get paid to be. This is not the Let's Respect Perry hour. You don't get paid for that. You get paid for this. So do your job. Thank you.
I get paid for fucking being disrespected.
That's right.
Church's cock.
That's right.
Clamps. $5. You're sick. Whatever the fuck you are. My name is Perry Caravello, and what? Okay. Then I don't read it anymore. Okay, church's
then
cock
you don't get paid,
clamps.
stupid.
Church's cock clamps for $5, and thank you for the $5, whoever the fuck you are. My name is Perry Caravello, and whenever I watch Juliette get donkey fucked by a real man, I need to be locked. I'm never gonna watch some other man fuck another woman again. I choose church for my cock cage. No, moron. I'm not interested in watching another man fuck another woman. God. To do that years ago. Leviathan _ 1992, $5. Thank you for the $5.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you do years ago?
You already know about it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Well, just tell me, Perry, because I'm obviously asking for a reason.
What was the last message?
Well.
Put it up. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck you just had on my screen. Dumb shit. Church's cock clamps for $5. Thank you for the $5. My name is Perry Caravello, and whenever I watch Juliette get donkey fucked by a real man, I need to be locked. Locked what? In a cage? Locked in my own apartment? Yeah, I'll be locked in my own apartment and let her have sex with whoever the fuck she wants to have sex with.
You said I did that years ago. What did you do years ago? You watched some girl?
I was screwing with other women, with other guys, in the same room.
When was this?
God fucking mighty.
Well, you brought it up.
I'm not telling you the year because I don't even remember the fucking year.
I don't need the year, but what was the scenario?
I was at a party.
Was this the one that you and John D were at?
No, I never had sex in the same room with John D, loser.
So who was in the room?
Ron Jeremy was one of the guys, and there were other men there too. Peter North.
This was a party?
This was a party after being at the Rainbow Bar and Grill, yes.
And they invited you?
They didn't invite me. I went with... God.
You just showed up?
I didn't just show up. I was invited from the Rainbow. See, Jasmine St. Clair was there.
You just said I wasn't... They didn't
that
invite me.
That was the one show that I was... That was the one party I was at with Jasmine there, and Jenna Jameson was there.
Oh. So who did you have sex with?
That's already been talked about, and I'm not saying it again. Yes, it has.
If you just answer the question, we'd move on quicker.
I don't even remember because I was so fucked up. But I know it was with a woman, not a guy.
So there were guys, but there were guys there.
There were guys there.
Okay. I'm gonna put that somewhere in the mid to late 90s.
Late 90s, early 2000s. Again, I don't remember when it was. I was too fucked up. Okay.
Oh, was that when you were on crack?
I don't remember what I was on that night. Leviathan _ 1992 for $5. Thank you for the $5. P. Re Me Gay Lil Otter. I'm up in the mountains this weekend. Do you actually go up to the mountains, or is the tattoo on your arm a lie? Question. Men holding hands. I go to the mountains when the weather is right and skiing is correct. That's when I go. This November, Turkey Day, I am in the mountains, which is normally opening day for snow skiing and snowboarding. I am there. End of story, over and out. I'm not saying where I'm going, because this whole season I go alone. Video? Fuck the video. I'm going to learn the snowboard with nobody knowing that I'm going snowboarding. Fuckers. You're going to kill yourself. Oh, good.
Yeah, no, you won't be going by yourself, Barry, so that's not happening.
No one's allowed to go with me.
No, that's not happening.
No one is allowed to go with me.
No, sorry.
Get it? Got it? Fuck off.
No, I didn't get it, and I don't got it, and it's not happening. Out loud, Dingaling.
Boy toy for $5.
Move up.
No.
Yes.
Brother.
Any day now.
Harry's boy toy writes for $5. Thank you for the $5, but I'm not a boy toy until the girl that wants to be a toy will be my toy. Let's see. I had a fantastic 4th with you, baby girl. You weren't here. Thanks for setting my rockets off all night. Again, you weren't here, whoever you are. The explosions weren't just in the sky. See you Saturday. Well, if you're the girl down the hall, you weren't here. And if you want to see me Saturday, we will talk. And you better find a good way of making up with me, or we are done completely. Get it? Got it? Over and out. I'll be busy doing my laundry on Saturday, since today is Friday. And don't fuck with me in the goddamn laundry room. There's 3 laundry rooms. I can use one. You got 2 others to fucking deal with. Oh, it's Kim Richards. Oh, it's Kyle. It's a shit.
Perry, it's Kim. Perry, all these women are saying you approached them with your whiner out. That is sexual harassment.
Oh, God, you're fucking sick. Go fuck yourself, weirdo. I would never do something like that, you weirdo. Oh, my God. What fucking elementary school grade are you in? 3rd grade, 4th, 5th, or 6th? Stooge? Christ. Or are you like, what? Born between birth moment and 3 or 4 years old? Stupid asshole. And do you need your diaper changed? You're either a baby or you're an
Hey
old
Perry,
funky.
have you heard that Jackie the Joke Man has died this week? Bob Levy is really upset, but it also came out that Jackie liked to draw kids.
I never heard anything, and I don't believe it until I see it, okay? Because there's just too many people dropping like flies this week. It's really sad and really sick. Because I saw just a ton of names on that stupid death website. this person died, that person. Like, it's either a lie or it's bullshit because I don't hear it on the regular news, on the regular TV. No. All these freaking celebrities are dropping like flies on the internet. Or it's people that are saying that they're dead, and it's all bullshit. So until I put it on a real TV station and I hear that somebody passed, then I'll believe it.
I had people in New York take care of an Alabama snake. With Julie dead, me, the Duke will reign supreme over all the Dabbleverse.
You're supposed to be dead. Now somebody else is saying that John Melendez? See? He's even dead. Eric Clapton's dead. Jeff Goldblum's dead. Elvis Presley's dead. But we know about Elvis Presley being dead. Duh.
Pear, since you can't physically do many things because of your 3 neck surgeries, RBT and Jim have approved the 4th neck surgery so you can't gay attack Tony.
Oh, God. There's not going to be a 4th neck surgery, okay? There's no need. Stupid assholes. Rustin Rourke, thank you for the memberships. Thank you very much.
Perry, it's Chubb. Because you won't stop harassing women, I'm coming over with bottle rockets and M80s and setting them off within your apartment.
Not allowed. Not allowed. You're not going to come in my house. Doors locked. Patio doors locked. Front doors locked. You're not allowed in. That was supposed to be sent last night, so sorry. 4th of July was yesterday. Church's cock locks for $5, and thank you for the $5, whoever you are. My name is Perry, and I like to tie 10-pound weights to my testicles to make them stretchy, like bubble gum. Oh God! Church's scrotum stretcher is the Perry pick. What the fuck are you talking about, you stupid asshole? 10 pounds of fucking piss and vinegar in my fucking diaper. There you go.
Perry, it's Juliette. I don't have a cock, so
tell.
you need to move on. My brother has a huge cock and you can totally suck it. I'll hook you guys up. Keep stalking me. It's hot.
You are sick. You weird wacko. Keep stalking you. It's hot. Go fucking, if you want to be a part of the stream, why don't you come over and sit on the fucking footstool next to me and be a part of the stream? But you're going to instead come on my stream from your apartment and fuck me over and fuck with me? Go fuck off. Sick skank.
Perry, she told you not to contact her and said you're harassing her. The only nice thing you can do is stop contacting her. She could go to the police. She already warned you and you are not listening.
She's right there coming on my stream harassing me. Fucking weirdo. Oh, shit. Osmosis Jones writes, Perry, she told you not to contact her and said you're harassing her. She comes on my stream and starts harassing me? Like that's not harassment too? The only nice thing you can do is stop contacting her. I'm not contacting her. She could go to the police. I could go to the police. She already warned you, and you are not listening. I'm on a fucking stream called Perry Caravello Live. Can't even talk anymore. Bitch. Anonymous writes, Perry, she told you not to contact her and said you're harassing her. Oh, fuck off. The only nice thing you can do is stop contacting her. I'm not contacting her. She can fucking bullshit with me on my stream.
Perry, it's Kendrick Lamar again. Why you harassing women, ho? I'm dropping another diss track today called 1992 in Randy's office. You're done.
They're sick. Randy's office.
Suck the tip of my big cock, you gay old man. I heard from Randy that you can suck a cock better than a starving whore.
Whatever. Never in a quazillion years did I or would I ever go there. Get it? Got it? Over and out. Here's what I'll do. I'll whip out the box cutter and cut your cock off. Stupid fuck. That's a little blade. I got a bigger blade somewhere in my house.
Petunia, help. Last night my husband and I celebrated by shooting fireworks out of our buttholes, like you and Randy did in 1992, and my bunghole hairs got burnt. Did you experience the same?
You're disgusting. That message is disgusting. Ugh. And I can't drink fucking sodas anymore. Especially this shit, the C4 crap. It's fucking my chest up and my stomach up too much. Stop. Ugh. Stick with water.
Perry, it's Kendrick Lamar again. Why you harassing women, ho? I'm dropping another diss track today called 1992 in Randy's office. You're done.
I don't know you, and I don't give a fuck what you're saying. I'm done. I'm done with this. Done with these insults. I'm done with this embarrassment. I'm done. Just keep mentioning my name, and I get larger and larger. That's all. I'm done.
Hey, idiot boy. Could you please let us know about your keys? Why do you have so many keys? Are they all presently usable, or are they every key you have owned in your life?
No, it's not every key that I've owned in my life. I got different keys for different locks. None of your business what my keys are for.
You do have a really big key master ring. Can we just see your keys just for visual content?
No.
Why?
Go fuck yourself.
Why you gotta be a jerk about it? I just had this.
Because you'll fucking copy the keys. That's why.
By looking at them over a stream?
Yes.
So you can copy keys by showing them over.
You can copy keys by looking at them on a computer.
Okay, well,
yes.
That's technology that I was not aware of.
Yes. Jim's been doing it.
No, he
fucking thief.
All right.
Soviet Goat writes for $10. Well, whoever you are, thank you for the $10. Perry, my yummy testicle baby. Well, guess what, loser? You'll never get my testicles. Okay, gay boy? You'll never have them. What's the name of the blonde cunt bitch who yelled at you at the pool? I don't even know. And I don't want to know. Because she doesn't like me. For no reason at all. I don't know her. She's a brand new tenant here. Do not know. Do not care. No, why not text her and Juliette a boner pic? Two accusers have a much better chance in court. Let's see. Two accusers have a much better chance in court. Pervert. Well, yeah. So the two weirdos that are out to fuck my life up are out to fuck my life up and lie about it and lie. Again.
I'm
I'm not taking a stupid picture that was taken years ago and accidentally mailing it off or sending it to some loser years ago. Get the fuck out of my house.
Again, Perry, you're blaming other people for your problems. They're not the problem, you are.
Whatever. Yeah, that was years ago. Stupidity. Stupid move I'd made. Eddie Ed writes for $5.69. Thank you for the $5.69. Your one-room apartment is disgusting. I know. I need a wheel on my vacuum cleaner behind me, or I go pick up another one next week, meaning another vacuum. Also, the one-room apartment is disgusting again. Also, why did you ask Juliette if you two could spank each other after she asked you to leave her alone? I was joking. And that was in a restaurant. We were joking with each other. God almighty. How do you know about this? What, did she talk to you? Is your real name fucking Wilson Cable? Yeah, fucking lowlife. Churches cock locks for $5, and thank you for the $5, whoever the fuck you are. I'm Perry Caravello, and I am a danger to a women, and small animals. Oh, really? Yeah, rats, bats, cats, dogs, mice. It's important to keep my penis pressed and secure. What? And secured. I lock myself with. No, I don't lock myself with churches. Sick, disgusting psychopath. Ugh. Perry's shorts bulge. Yeah, because there's a ton of piss in there. A gallon, if not 2 or 3. Who the fuck knows? These diapers, and again, to Gina Carano, thank you for introducing me to Rears. And Tom, I thank you for ordering Rears. I need a new case because I'm almost out of what I got now. Got like 2 or 3 left. That is it.
How many do you have left?
Like 2 or 3.
Okay, there's more on the way.
Thank you. So again, Perry's shorts bulge, $5. Well, yeah, thank you for the short bulge. Perry, I matched with, let's see, Perry, I matched with a girl on Tinder. I'm excited. What should I do? What should I say? Should I ask if I can verbal meeting with her? If you match with a woman, however the fuck you match with her, I don't care. Do what you want. It's none of my business.
He's asking for advice. Should he ask for a verbal meeting with her?
If you're asking for advice, you're talking to the person. That's the verbal meeting. Stupid ass.
Well, I think you should use Perry's line of, if you want to see me, let me know.
That too. Whether it's in a gym, whether it's in a swimming pool, whether it's in a gym facility, whether it's at a restaurant or a bar or a grocery store, wherever you want to meet this person, go meet them. Lethal, L-E-T-H, without the E-L, it's L-E-T-H-L, Bacon, right for $5. Thank you for the $5. I'm going to the snow this weekend. Where, in Mammoth? I won't contact Juliette ever again. These are the 2 most common lies that you tell. When will the lies stop? I'm not going to the snow this weekend. This is July 4th weekend, and I'm not in Mammoth, California, where there is still snow. Okay, I'm not going to Mammoth, California this weekend because there's no snow at this moment in time in Big Bear. Property manager for $5. Perry, I manage an apartment complex. You manage an apartment complex. Apartments have rules, including not harassing other tenants, i.e., Juliette, you can be evicted for that immediately. No shit. That's why I'm not bothering this person. Everyone's bothering me. Everyone is bothering me.
Who's bothering you?
Leave me the fuck alone.
Who's bothering you?
You are.
No, but that has nothing to do with you harassing women in your complex. You're the one doing that.
What? Saying the word hello is harassment?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, weirdo.
Okay, weirdo. You're the one who's going to get in trouble, not me.
Yeah, you can't say fucking hello to people anymore.
They don't want to hear from you. They don't like you. So leave them alone.
They don't like you is what the fuck is going on here.
Oh, really? Then why did
Get out of my fucking life.
Okay, then why do I have...
Head.
Okay, if...
I'm a nice guy. I like to say hi to people.
Right. So
I was born and raised in a friendly city when it was a friendly city called Chicago, Illinois. Now it's turned into a fucking pigsty and a fucking drug-infested psycho fucking town.
Okay, so why do I have Juliette's text if she hates me? Why do I have these? Why would I have those?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Leave people alone, Perry. Take some accountability and leave people alone. They don't want to hear from you.
Fine.
What you think is friendly is downright creepy. No, put your glasses back on. We're not done.
Oh,
we're not done. Let's go.
Christ.
Yeah, I know your brain hurts when you realize that you're wrong and you don't know how to process it.
In you. Oh, fuck me.
It's Kendrick Lamar again, ho. You're talking out your neck about being more famous than me. You banged men with other men in the room. You gay ho. Every time you in Randy's office, I hear bok 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 bok.
I don't ever want to be in Randy's office again. I was there 2 times and that ended it. Weirdo. Stupid, sick fucking weirdo. Scott LaRock writes for $5. Thank you for the $5, Scott LaRock. Jerky, listen carefully. You don't love women. You don't know what love is. Your behavior is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself, dirty dick sex pest. Next. I am done with these motherfucking low-life losers. I will not say more than the word next. Next! 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 Low-life fucking loser.
If I hear that word again, I'm adding an hour to the stream, and you're not allowed to say it.
And I will turn the computer off.
Then you don't get,
and
then you don't get paid.
In my home,
and then
I don't get fucking paid, and you fucking lose my life.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then all that will happen, Perry. But you will not say next. Because I will add an hour next time. So you're going to read this again from the top, and you're not going to say next.
Fucking ass fucking hole. Scott LaRock writes for $5 because he's a fucking disgusting prick.
No. You're going to start again. You're not going to insult people. No, you're not going to insult people, and you're going to thank him. No, start again.
Scott LaRock writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Jerky, listen carefully. You don't love women. You don't love women? Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. You don't know what love is. Your behavior is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Dirty dick sex pest.
Nope, got to say something. No, you got to answer that.
Thank you.
Do you agree with it?
Thank you.
So you're agreeing with it?
Thank you.
You are a sex pest.
Thank you.
So you're
Thank
agreeing.
you.
You're agreeing with it.
Thank you. Yeah. I will drive myself to LAX. LA, the LAPD right now. Yeah.
For what? What to turn yourself?
I want to
in?
be arrested. I want to be arrested. I walk in and say, I want to be arrested. Take me away, you fuckface.
Right, but in all seriousness, you could be arrested. So that would be really stupid. So you're admitting you're a sex pest, right?
I'm addicted to beautiful women. I have one beautiful woman that lives here who's turning into a sick pain in my ass. Testicle Tiger writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, listen to your 1,000 fans. You're harassing Juliette. I'm not dealing with her anymore. Stop it. You will go to jail or get kicked out of your apartment. Will you not? We are not wrong. You are not going anywhere.
Right, but again, Perry, see, I know you're not going to see. Are you going to acknowledge this? Read it again.
I already did.
Well, acknowledge what it's saying.
Of shit. I'm done with her.
Are you?
Nice. Yes.
You said that before, and then you've gone right back.
How many fucking times do you have to remind me? I'm done with her.
Okay. Well, because you say that, and then you text her again.
Goodbye.
No, not goodbye. I know your childish goodbye or next isn't going to get away from the fact that you say these things, and you go right back to your previous behavior. Here, read this again, Perry. Read it again, because I don't think you absorbed it.
Whatever.
No, not whatever. Read it again.
$5. Perry, comma. Listen to your 1,000 fans.
No, I don't need you to add the comma and grammar. Just read the sentence.
Yeah. Okay. Perry, listen to your 1,000 fans. You are harassing Juliette. How many times do you want me to say that? Those 4 words. You are harassing Juliette. Stop it. Oh, really? You will go to jail or get kicked out of your apartment. Well, no shit. If I keep talking to a fucking neighbor, I don't even want to see her again. I don't even want to say hello to her again. I am done with that piece of property again. Now, we are not wrong. You are. I know I am. Next.
Okay.
Bye.
Just add an hour.
Over and out.
You just added an hour to the stream by saying next. I told you not to say it. So 1 hour bonus, courtesy of Perry. Thank you, Perry. You say it again, I'll add another hour. But at least you're being accountable. That was good. Now you know you're wrong.
So if I'm not off in an hour, I hang the fucking computer up and I shut the electricity off and I go to the fucking hospital.
No, you
to
won't.
The psych ward
none
where
of those things will happen. None of those things will happen. You just added an extra hour. Don't say the word again. Maybe write it down for yourself so you don't make a mistake, because I'll add an hour every time.
No more next. Got it, get it, over and out.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work as well as all the other notes you have that you never abide by.
Brian and Barstow, stupid, for $5. And thank you for the $5, whoever the hell you are. Dear Perry, take that off, please. Dear Perry, again, thank you for the $5, whoever you are. Sounds like my despicable low-life loser brother. I need dating advice. What is the best way to approach a woman after she has repeatedly said no? If she's repeatedly said no, we'll move on. She's just playing hard to get, I know. If she wants nothing to do with me, fine. Move the fuck on. Repeatedly said no. I see her in the gym. We talk when we work out. I haven't seen her in the gym lately because I haven't been in the gym when she's in the gym. Lately. She goes in there at 6 in the morning. I'm not there at 6 in the morning. I go in there at 7 or 8 in the morning. Rocco for $5, and thank you for the $5. No, I don't spell my name with an I like women do. Okay? P-E-R-R-I. I need to know if you are a sexual predator. You need to know nothing. Because no, I'm not a sexual predator. That is not allowed around the pool area. You big girl, you know, shut the fuck up, weirdo. Waves for $5. Thank you for the $5. My favorite part of Windy City Heat was when those Jews accidentally hit you in the face with a basketball. Did you not sue? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. No, I got hit in the face with a basketball by an Irishman. The big fat bald fuck Irishman. Jimmy Kimmel for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, I don't believe the rumors that I actually own PCL. Hired Tom B, and this is all an elaborate prank on you like WCH. I would never do this twice. Well, because I make more money on this stream than your stupid fucking show. Never do this twice. Yeah, you're getting rich. You could throw that fat bald loser out. Never do this twice. And I won't do your stupid Christ, twice. Jackie Chan, hey. What's going on, big guy? And I'm frozen. For $5, thank you for the $5. I have no ear, no brain. I tell you, no coma, no accident. Oh, I wish. You accident, brain coma when born. You have lips like gore, real, raw. You sha. Bye. Bye. Three neck surgeries right for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, please isolate and compress your vacuous tempest. I don't know what those last two words are. They're not real words. Lord Stooge writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Sit there and do your job. Just like you did in 1992, just like you did in 92 and sucked down Randy like milkshake. I never sucked a dick, loser. That will never happen, loser. I'm sending you Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't want your fucking shit hot fucking chicken because the word hot is not going in my mouth, fuckface. Respect the cue. Fuck your stupid Dave's Hot Chicken, stupid fuck. Whatnot Chaser writes for $5. Don't listen to Tom. I love it when I look out my window and see you naked and masturbating. Go fuck yourself, weirdo. Your penguin body shape and garlic odor is so hot. Don't listen to Tom. No, I'm not going anywhere near your place again. Don't listen to Tom. We're done. You fucked me. Oh, no. I fucked you by writing 2 trillion messages in like, what was it, 3 hours or less than 4 hours or whatever it was. I over texted you, and I'm sorry. How many fucking times do I have to kiss your ass in apology? Lick your ass after you take a shit? Yeah. Jimmy Kimmel writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Tom, amazing job getting Perry to be in our non-union movie. What a moron. Yeah, exactly. If that was a non-union film, motherfucker, I will sue your fucking ass. Real fucking hard. And you will pay 3 times this fucking amount, you piece of shit. $11,300 is one. That's for that fucking SAG problem. And you're going to owe me over 30 to 50 grand because of this fucking movie. Stupid fuck.
Hey, Perry, when did the Olympics start?
Yesterday.
No, the actual Olympics. Like, when's the opening ceremony?
I don't remember.
Do you want to do like a stream coverage, like where Perry covers the Olympics this year? Like maybe make a big thing out of it? You know, like, hey, like instead of weather matters,
Perry,
like...
could I please buy your car for $5?
Sorry. Like when the Olympics start, we could do like a weather matters, but it'll be like Olympics matter?
Possibly if I go to the Olympics, but the Olympics are not in LA. I'm not going to frickin' France.
I didn't ask you to
wherever
go to
the
France.
Olympics are. What? I do the Olympics on the stream?
Yeah, like you do weather matters. You're you're watching it on TV.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would be people would like to see that.
All right. I'll have to get that set up at the TV.
Yeah.
And then do Olympic matters. Ugh. Okay.
But don't you think that would be interesting?
Sure.
Mix it up a little bit.
I barely watch my TV, and I got a freaking... I don't even know where the goddamn TV remote is.
We don't need to do it now.
No, I'm trying to look for a remote that was stolen from my house.
You didn't get a remote.
Pain in my ass.
Remote stolen from your house. So we're not doing it now.
Shit. Fuck.
Okay, can we pay attention to the stream?
Because the remote to that,
oh boy.
It's not there anymore.
Right. Hey, Perry, we're not doing it. No, you're streaming right now. Okay? We're not doing this now.
I might be streaming right now, but I don't know where my remotes are.
You'll figure it out later. We're doing this now. I'll add an hour again if I need to.
And then I'll turn the computer off.
No, you won't.
If I need to.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You're going to pay attention to the stream. You're going to pay attention.
I don't even know.
Perry, you're going to pay attention to the stream. Pay attention, please.
Mr. Bovine Joni writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, if you were going the right way on the freeway, why was everyone else going the opposite direction? What do you mean everyone else going the opposite direction? Stop the lies and scamming. Stooge, because you're fucking stupider than shit. I was going the correct way. The old lady was on the wrong side of the road. Dumb fuck. Oh, Christ. Just where did the fucking remote...
Perry, we're not looking for anything now. You're paying attention.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I need you to pay attention to the stream.
I'm fucking fed up. Tired of people coming in my house with me not...
No one took your remote, dingbat. We're going to pay attention to the stream.
Perry's boy toy for $5. Hey, baby girl. Had so much fun on the 4th. You really know how to treat a man. I was alone, loser. RC taught you well. Some yellow circle with eyes, one eye open, one eye closed, and a kiss, lips, going like, and a freaking heart next to the lips. See you in the laundry room on Saturday for more bang. Why? There's 3 laundry rooms in this complex. 2 are upstairs from me, and the other one's down the hall. All right? No, I don't want to see you in the laundry room. I'm going to wash my clothes when I wash my clothes. Please, leave me alone. Damn it. Ugh. Tired of this shit.
Perry, could I please buy your car for $5,000? Keep your club though. I know you like to use it on your bunghole.
No, I'm not keeping my club. Or I'll keep my club for the next vehicle, yeah. But no, my car is not for sale. Not for sale. Mason in Portland writes, a.k.a. Portland Shane Gillis, for $5. Thank you for the $5, Shane Gillis. Perry, my cousin Aaron told me you tried to fondle his privates on the set of the Wild Western. Go fuck off, whoever the fuck you are, weirdos. You had Satan in your eyes. Say goodbye to Hollywood. Again, go fuck yourself, weirdo. No, I didn't have Satan in my eyes. I'm not that way, weirdo. Say goodbye to Hollywood. Hollywood's out to fuck me. It looks like it. And ruin my life and ruin my career as a fucking Hollywood star. Thanks, weirdo. One behind it is Tom Brennan and the rest of those assholes. And by the way, since Gina Carano is not showing her fucking face within 45 minutes, those 2 things on the floor next to me are in the garbage can. I expect to hear on my front door within the next 45 minutes. Or those 2 items are in the trash. Anonymous writes for $5. Perry, hope you had a great 4th. Whatever. Thanks, but you need to forget about Juliette, Gina, and all the other gals. You don't deserve them. Take care, dude. Oh, yeah, goodbye. You know, I'll deal with who I have to deal with. That's all. And if my neighbor wants to be polite to me, I'll deal with her politeness. If she's going to fuck with me like this, stupid stream wants to fuck with me, what can I do? Look like the bad guy that's always getting fucked up and fucked over and robbed? Look, I took her to a fucking amazing, beautiful dinner at one of my favorite restaurants in Porter Ranch, and then she took me out for dessert after. Okay, my bill was close to $150 with her. She spent a little more than 40 or 60 bucks for the dessert for the 2 of us in Canoga Park by my old house. And I used to eat at Fridays, the restaurant across the street or down the street from Fridays. Okay? Thank you. Over and out. We had a fun night, okay? Hoping for new nights, but our bullshit is turning into some... Okay, there we go. Viewers in the chat are joking about Perry Caravello's past as a male porn star, recalling various scenes and performers he has been involved in. What are you talking about? I don't do porno. I'm not a porn actor. Never was, never will be a porn actor. I'm a SAG-AFTRA actor. Jackass. Viewers are reacting to Perry's latest live stream, where he wrote a note saying he would text his ex-girlfriend, Juliette, within 48 hours. Some are supportive, while others are critical of his behavior and mental health? Bye. I don't need her bullshit. I don't need anybody's bullshit. It's hot as a motherfucker out there. This is just the beginning. It's going to be 111 or 115 today in the sun. Viewers are mocking Perry for his cannibalistic fantasies towards Kendrick Lamar. I don't know a Kendrick Lamar. I knew a Burt Lamar, pro skateboarder for the Sims team. That's the only Lamar I knew. Back in the 70s. Viewers in the chat are telling Perry he's making his apartment uninhabitable with the rage spray, suggesting he clean it and commenting on the smell they imagine is inside. I'm not dead yet from the rage spray. I'm not going anywhere for another 50 years. At least. Chat summary. Viewers in the chat are reacting to Jimmy and Perry's debate about teak wood patio boats, calling it fake and not real words. They also joke about Perry auditioning for an improv trope and discuss their sexual preferences. Okay. Not interested. I love my girlfriends as well as family friend. Chet Summary. Viewers are accusing the YouTube streamer of various inappropriate behaviors, including having lustful eyes and groping others at the Compound Media event. What? Some viewers are offering advice to the streamer, while others are criticizing him and his actions. What Compound Media event? What the fuck are you talking about? Compound Media event. There's no such thing as a Compound Media event. Dirtbag? Viewers are making various comments about Perry's appearance, particularly focusing on his moose knuckle. I don't even know where the fuck that thing is anymore. Moose knuckle. They're speculating about its size and shape and making comparisons to other objects. Some viewers are finding it humorous, while others are expressing concern for Perry's personal hygiene. I'm straight as an arrow and always will be. Yeah, I love my women. I love my girlfriends. All right? As the Hooters company and Hooters business is going to be gone soon. Chat summary writes, viewers in the chat are reacting Perry's persistence and lack of self-awareness as he continues to express his feelings for Juliette, who has changed her number. They find his behavior creepy and stalker and stalker-like. With many suggestions, he should move on and respect her boundaries. Look, if she wants to change her number, that's her business. I'm not calling her anymore. If I see her out by the pool or in the gym, I will see her in the pool or out by the gym. I don't want to say a word to her anymore. She's a fucking pain in my ass now. So bye. Bye, fucking bye. Okay? Good. You want to fucking be a pain in my ass? Now with these remarks? Fine. I don't need it, and I'm not going to deal with it. Imbeciles. Hail Satan! I don't want to hear that stupid remark fucking again. Because if you say Hail Satan again, I'm just going to move on.
No, you won't. You're going to say thank you for becoming a member, like you're going to do right now.
Okay, thank you for becoming a member, whoever you are.
I'm the girl in apartment 202. I've been sending bananas through the garbage disposal to you as a signal. I want that doll. Visit me at the pool and text me.
What? I don't know a girl in 202.
Perry, it's me. Falafel Dave. Remember when we in high school and you and John D take turns jerking off the guy in the small yellow school bus? I watch.
Idiot.
I like.
Idiot. John D is my childhood friend from Chicago. We didn't go to high school together. Idiot. Lie, 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 lie. Idiot.
All right, Perry, I have another Tom's Tips here. Remember, if you'd like to get a Tom's Tips on today's stream, and this will be the last one, last day stream for a couple of weeks, because next Friday is Friday Night PCL, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. So, PCLoffers@gmail.com. This one is from our pal Girthquake.
And?
Be quiet, Perry.
Hello?
Perry, be
Where
quiet.
the fuck are you?
Can you be quiet?
Hello?
Perry, be quiet.
Where the fuck are you?
Perry, will you shut up?
I said hello.
Shut up.
Fuck you. God. My ass. Hello. The fuck does it take to get you to do something?
Damn you, will you ever shut up?
No, I will not shut up. Hello.
All right, that was from Girthquake. Thank you,
weirdo.
Thank you, Girthquake.
The Juliette, $5.01 writes, thank you for the $5.01. Hi, Perry, this is your neighbor, Juliette. Can you please stop bragging to your stream that we talk? Well, we're not talking anymore if you're going to treat me like this. Stop saying I am a she, I am a they, them. Oh, so you're more than one person, huh? Yeah, you're three people in one. You, yourself, and I. I. But fuck me, Soviet goat. Go fuck yourself, whack job, for $10. Yay, you. Fucking jag off. Boy, I want to say the big fucking F word right now.
Go ahead, Perry. See what happens. Go ahead. That'd be really smart.
Yeah. Fucker.
Say it again and say thank you.
Again, butt fuck me, Soviet goat for $10. Thank you for the $10, Soviet goat. Gay, you think all girls beside your ex-wife still love you. None of them even call you. Moron. Leave Juliette alone. She's a hot single mom. No shit. You need a barely breathing, slow adult widow with no living relatives. Guess what, fuckface? I will find whatever I find. With legs, without legs, pogo stick, I don't care. Just make sure you have no dick, that's all. If you're a lady, you're a lady. Christy, hey, old friend, for $5. Christy Canyon writes me for $5, and thank you for the $5. Tom, I feel obligated to come forward because all the brave stalking victims before me, Perry would always be seen lurking around set masturbating. No. No. I was never around your set other than the party that we were in on one occasion, and you turned it into a fucking video. But you removed my portion of that. With Jasmine, with Jenna.
Please explain what are you talking about?
The party where I was stoned off my ass.
First time fan.
Sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
I said the party that we were all at with Jenna and Jazz, she was there as well. But she was with another guy, so all I said was hello to her. That's all. I don't even remember because I was so fucked up on stupid ass drugs that fucking make your brain cuckoo.
Right, because you stand before us today a cured man.
Well, yeah, I'm cured from the stupidity.
Perry, first time fan. Are you sitting in front of a green screen? There's no way you're living in that homeless encampment. It's kind of rude to make it look like you are homeless.
I'm not homeless, loser. I have my apartment, a roof over my head, and I'm not moving from here. Homeless encampment. No, you're not allowed here either. Central Casting, LA, New York, Vancouver for $5. Thank you for the $5. Mr. Caravello, following up from next week, could you please report for DNA swabs? What? Several male contestants from RuPaul's Drag Race have claimed. I'm not doing any RuPaul's Drag Race. Not interested in RuPaul or his community of wackos. Not interested. Drag race. Fucking imbeciles. Dave Barry writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Barry, love you, bud. Thank you. Be strong and good things will happen. Well, be strong. I try to be strong. I mean, after this surgery with this arm problem, you can light your guitar on fire and sing AC/DC. Means a lot, but I'm not lighting my guitar on fire. That loving gift that was given to me from an amazing jazz rock guitarist that's no longer with us. Ass wipes. No one's allowed to have that guitar. That was my gift given to me. No, I don't need to show it again. Oh, shit.
Boy, I leave the room for 2 seconds, and there he is, staring dead blankly at the screen.
Dead blankly at the stream because you're not going to fucking do nothing. I'm not interested.
I literally just jetted out of the room to get a drink of water, and I come back and just...
That's all.
Perry just sitting there staring into space.
Staring at space. Staring in outer space.
Streamer of the year as usual.
Yep, that's right. Screamer of the year as usual. Screaming and bitching about what? I don't even know what anymore. Jack the Tripper writes for $5. Perry, have you figured out what all gay male Florida community you would move to? I'm not moving out of California. So there. Get it? Got it? Over and out. Clearly you can't be around any ladies. Must be dudes only. Fuck off, whack off. Bye. No respect. Goodbye. And I'm not going to say a fucking word because I'm not dealing with this garbage. Carl Nelson writes for $5. I'm not reading this either because of the 4 fucking words that open
okay.
This,
let me just say
this line because it will destroy me if I do read it.
Yes, I understand that, Perry. I'm going to give you a pass. If you read it, it doesn't count for today. I will give you that pass. But if you say it on your own, it counts.
That's 4 more hours. Pooh Bear. Toyota sucks. Toyota's the best vehicles on the market, loser.
Read the whole thing, Perry.
Carl Nelson writes for $5. Because he's a fucking loser, he wants me in trouble for another 4 fucking hours. Okay? Next. 4. That's 4 more hours, Pooh Bear. Toyota sucks because you don't own a Toyota. You keep your car in the fucking shop going up and down, up and down. You fucking loser. Only Toyota, only Lexus. Otherwise, you're going to be driving a car that's going to eventually be breaking down and in the shop going up and down like a Dodge, a Chrysler, a stupid Saturn, anything manufactured by Chrysler and General Motors. Your car will put more miles on a fucking hoist than on the fucking road. And all those other Korean cars, those are junk. Complete junk. Kia, Hyundai, garbage. Oh, they're cute cars when you first buy them. 40 to 60,000 miles later, they're going to be going up and down, up and down, up and down. All Gore writes for $5, and thank you for the $5, whoever you are. Hashtag tips for Tom B. Okay. All Tom gets is $5. The rest of the money goes to me.
Hey, $5 is $5. That's a little bit more than I had earlier. Thank you.
Please. You get what? A 1/2 or a third of this, if not 2/3 of this?
Half of Patreon, not this.
Yeah. I don't believe you. You could walk in and take everything from me.
Yeah, you know what? I could. I absolutely could. And you should be kissing my ass that I don't.
I already do kiss your ass. So, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Now you can kiss my ass. You are amazing to me, and I thank you. How many fucking times do I got to kiss your fucking ass? I get around, but you know that it's all ass kissing. That's all I know how to do.
Yes.
So I got a guy by the name of Dave Barry here for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, it's Dave. And no, it better not be Dave's from Dave's Hot Chicken because I don't want any of your garbage. Has SAG contacted you about receiving the celebrititis vaccine? This is life or death. Don't don't want to lose you. Whatever. You don't want to lose me? Well, respect me. Otherwise, you will lose me, and I will be done with this stupid moronic
As I've explained to you, the business that you're in, people pay a premium to not if they want to respect you, they can, but they can say whatever they want to you. You get paid for that. Okay, if you were sitting here,
I know, and that's why I
hate to break things down, but Perry's not sitting here for the love of it. He's obviously this is how he gets paid, but. The Let's Respect Perry stream would get maybe 8 viewers tops.
Well, yeah, we already know about who that stream is, so I don't need to go down that road again.
What do you mean?
You said 8 viewers tops. I don't need to say that person's name.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm not going to. So
I know somebody. I know somebody who gets 8 viewers tops. It's not you.
Yeah, so do I, and it's not me. Thank you. I get 1,000, if not more than 1,000, and thank you for that. Without you, this wouldn't happen. Now, Jason Groove Machine writes for $5 now. Since your tattoo is only for things you've done and will be doing on Thanksgiving Day, fuckface, we should add stalker and scammer to the list. If you don't straighten up, we can add convict. You're the convict, lowlife. So go be a convicted fucking Charles Manson lookalike, loser. If that's what you look like in the fucking corner of that screen, you ugly fucking loser. God, I can't wait till I can get rid of this fucking thing on my face. Feels like shit. It's hotter than hell. Ugh. Jackie Chan for $5. And thank you, Jackie, for sending me $5. You simple idiot. You simple idiot. You no understand. Lady no want ding. Ding. You are like baboon animal. You smell like hot dog. Wah, wah. You drive terrible. Krilla. What? You drive terrible. Krilla. Well, I don't know what that means. Ryan and Barstow for $5, and thank you for the $5. Seriously, Perry, what do I say to women after they say no? Just if they say no, just move on. Move on. Go to the next broad. Would you like a drink? Like if you're at a bar, would you like a? If she says no, then move on to the next girl at the bar. You have great success and are very persistent. I should hit on women at work. That all depends on the type of work you do. If you're in a grocery business, again, that all depends on the type of work you do. If you're an ice cream man, you're going to hit on little children that come up and, hey, can I get an ice cream cone? No. Then again, it depends on if you work at Swenson's ice cream, Haagen-Dazs ice cream, Baskin and Robbins ice cream, Gavalia. Yeah, Gavalia ice cream. That Italian place in Marina del Rey. Gavalia. On PCH. If they're still there. Perry's Boy Toy for $5. Hey, baby girl, I'm still walking bow-legged from our marathon sessions on the 4th. Can't wait to see you on Saturday. Bring the ball, do, and all your toys. What? Bring the ball do. What the fuck is a ball do? All your toys. A round face with one eye open, one eye closed like this, and a kiss with the heart. So what is this? One of my neighbors trying to hit on me or something? What ball do? Or is it the one neighbor that I appreciate as a young lady that I took out to a fucking $100+ dinner, and she took me out for dessert afterwards? That neighbor.
So just to be clear, in your eyes, if you spend over $100 on a dinner, that entitles you to harass somebody into oblivion?
I was not her. I was hitting the wrong button on my phone.
Oh,
like a
get
jackass.
out of here! Wrong button on your phone.
Like a jackass. Okay, leave her alone.
Do I
okay?
need to show the
look,
text
we're
again?
Done. We're done. Shut up! I'm gonna turn the goddamn computer off if you fucking bitch me out like a fucking child.
No, you are not. No, you are not.
Damn it!
No, you are not.
I should finish the stream like this.
Okay, keep it up, Perry. I'll add another hour.
Can I ask wipe?
Hey, sweetie, are you still coming to Denny's for the 4th blowhole glory hole brunch? You won the cum guzzling cup last year. Make sure to bring you pride flag kiss and hug Perry plays in the mud.
Whoever wrote that is disgusting. Seriously fucking disgusting. Sick fuck.
Tom, Jim, it might be time to sell Perry's car, auction off all of his private items, take away his phone and have him put in a home, please, for the safety of the women in his complex.
Go fuck yourself, fuckface! Stupid motherfucker. I will never leave my complex. The broads here could be the broads here if they want to be broads. The women here are also women here if they want to be women here. Leave me the fuck alone.
Perry, just stick with your pocket pussy and stop talking.
What?
Well, you were talking over. At least with this new system, I'm able to play them again pretty quick. So I could play it again, but you were talking over it, so I'll play it again.
I can't even finish my line. You got to fucking.
Go ahead. Okay, I thought you were done, Perry. It's not an exact science. Go ahead. Say whatever else you want to say.
No, I'm done.
Okay, great.
That stupid thing up.
By the way, I'm getting some messages saying that people's super chats aren't on yet. We're going to get them. They're all in the tank. We're going to get to them, but we give priority to super tips. So if you sent in a super chat, we're going to get to those in due time.
Why is Gina not fucking here?
I don't know. That has nothing to do with what I was just talking about.
Well, tough. That bitch, and I'm going to call her a bitch, better show up in 15 minutes or her shit is shit and garbage.
Well, it's a holiday
It's
weekend.
probably
You
what
can't
you wanted to do.
Why don't you put it to Monday? You can't give somebody leeway for being at a holiday.
No.
Why?
Because I'm done. Done. With the negativity and the fucking degrading bullshit. What the fuck is this? It's a fucking.
It's a new thing I'm going to put over your face.
It's a new skew.
Yeah, it's a new thing. I'm going to put it right over your face. Yeah. No, if you want to send in a super chat, which is better than a super chat, a super tip. It's supertip.gg PCL. If you want to scan that with your phone, it'll take it right to the page. And eventually we'll get all our stuff on there, like media share and stuff like that. Okay, Perry, we keeping you up? All right, I'm going to play that last one again.
Perry, just stick with your pocket pussy and stop talking to women. You think you're a man made for women, but, lone and beehole, women weren't made for you. You're a disgusting prick. Got it? Good. Over and out.
Only women were created by God to be with the man created by God. Get it? Got it? Over and out. Fucking weirdo. Oh, shit. Let me take some aspirin. I'll be right back.
How long is this interlude going to take?
2 seconds. 1, 2.
Does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend, for the holiday weekend? I know Perry doesn't. Somebody says in the chat they love the new AI voice. Yeah, the new voice, because they do a really good job over at Super Tip, and it's really just like basically 2 guys, and they're really intuitive. Very like if we have a problem, for instance, sorry, I was getting into a wheezy conversation because I thought you'd be gone longer. But if we have a tech issue with like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever like that, it takes forever to get back, and then nothing ever gets fixed. But we got an issue here. It's like immediate response implemented, and I know where PCL is very different from other streams as far as like what we need for like for you guys, and they've been really really cool about it and everything. So yeah, I'll play this again. You can hear how smooth the voice is, and there's going to be other voices available soon, some very VIP voices. So stay tuned for that, including Perry himself.
Perry, just stick with your pocket pussy and stop talking to women. You think you're a man made for women, but, lone and behold, women weren't made for you. You're a disgusting prick. Got it? Good. Over and out.
I'm not saying a fucking word to that because it's disgusting.
I don't think you need to on
over
that one.
And out.
It kind of says it all.
Over and out.
Petunia, if you want a new car, give yours to Jim for the demolition derby, then file a fake accident claim like you did when you killed that old woman because you were getting roadhead from your girlfriend Stacy Peralta.
You know what, Stooge? Take your disgusting, gross, fucking despicable, evil, demented, psycho, satanic, brain dead, fucked up remark and shove it up your fucked up asshole. Asshole. Stacy is a man, not a woman. And I was nearly killed by that old fucking bitch on the wrong side of the freeway. You fucking psychopath. Hospitalized at Loma Linda University. 3 weeks in a fucking coma. 3 months in the hospital. From December 6, 1979, woke up on my dad's birthday, Christmas Day, and got out on February 23rd, 1980. 2 or 3 days, maybe 4 days after Bon Scott lost his life from a drug overdose. Bon Scott was my favorite vocalist from the beginning of AC/DC.
Perry, why are you sending everyone directions to your apartment on Instagram? Do you want us all to come over?
I'm not even on Instagram, loser. My account was hacked. Who the fuck is doing this to my Instagram account? Tom? And if that's Jim, that motherfucker is busted. If it's Amy, that bitch is busted too. Do I want us to all come over? No, I don't want anybody coming over.
Tom, this is
I
Perry.
want Gina
Next,
Carano to get her ass over
next.
here. I want Gina Carano to get her ass over here and pick up her shit that's on the floor of my house. Otherwise, it's in the trash at the end of the stream.
Tom, this is Perry. Next. Petunia, I'm in Paris and about to put my son to bed. Can you please tell him the 1992 story? Please. He'll be able to sleep great when you tell him the bedtime story.
It's already on the internet, so go open up that fucking page. I'm not saying it again. douchebag.
Well, you are, because we're going to do the Trump Mike Lindell thing, and it is going to come up. So maybe they can wait for that. We'll do that at the end.
Fuck you.
Okay, that wasn't necessary.
Into the Weeds with Perry. Can you tell us in great detail how you became involved in concert promotion? What were your favorite cock rockers to book?
How I got involved in booking rock bands. Well, it started out with open mic stand-up comedy. And when the Mercedes Country Club reopened across the street from the my cousin's print shop that I worked at, Master Graphics Printing, I started booking bands in the Valley nightclub, the Reseda Country Club, which started out with Wolf and Rissmiller nightclub. And that was their club. And then it got bought out by somebody else, and he turned in the name from Wolf and Rissmiller's Country Club into the Reseda Country Club. And then I got my own night, which was a local shows night, and local rock bands in the Valley and stuff, and some Hollywood bands. I got in the club, and we did local shows one night a week, like twice a month, or then it moved from twice a month to every week, and then that happened for about a decade, from like 96 to, well, I was doing it there at that club for about 5 years, because that club shut down right away. About 5 or 6 years, from December 96 till about 2003 or 4, I think. A little more than 5 or 6 years. From that club, I did a couple clubs in North Hollywood, which are no more, and I forget the name of those clubs. And then I went over to the Sunset Strip and started booking the Roxy and the Whiskey and the Cat Club, some club way out in Silver Lake that I forget the name of, as well as on Melrose and Santa Monica Boulevard. Yeah, because you don't want to know anything about music, because you're
no,
a
Perry,
comedy
you have
creator.
delivery at the door, several, actually. If you can bring them all in, please. Thank you.
Christ. Okay. What the fuck? I don't need... No, I'm not putting this on my body.
Oh, let me see what it is.
Fuck you. Nair,
Nair.
body cream, hair remover. Fuck no.
Well,
I don't need this.
You shave your chest, right?
Yeah. I shave my chest. And I don't need one of these caps for your head. I'm not a black guy.
I can't. Don't throw that away. Don't throw that away. I just want to save that, please.
Again. That's the hair remover that'll go to the bathroom.
What did you get in the Walmart bags?
Fuck you. Fruit fly traps.
Oh, that's good. That's thoughtful. You have a fly problem.
I have a fly problem, but
If you have a fruit fly problem, for sure. That's actually really that's a very thoughtful gift. Whoever sent that.
yeah, fruit fly traps. Okay.
That feels like Mark Lang
Look
sent
inside
that.
to
I'm
see
not
what
sure.
for the fly problem.
You have a
And then there's a bag of rice here, which I will be using.
Well, let me know who sent this because these are very thoughtful. That you could use that.
Yeah, it was very nice of you sending me a bag of rice.
Bind his bowels. What's in the other bag? Oh, I knew we were gonna get a dart. You could just leave that to the side without darting over there.
But it's not to be used on the stream.
Okay, Perry, just sit down now. Sit down. Please sit down.
Cervical collar.
Please sit
I
down.
don't need a fucking collar.
Yeah, what I need you to do is sit down right now.
Jackass.
Perry, how many times I gotta say sit down?
Starburst. I don't want this shit flavor.
Okay, you can still use it, Perry. Can you sit down for the love of
shit
God?
Flavor. Starburst. Fucking C4.
Hey, Perry, if you don't sit down in 5 seconds, I'm adding another hour.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fucking asshole.
Okay, you can say thank
you. I can't stand.
No, do not get up. Do not get up.
Christ.
Do not get up.
Fucking idiots.
Okay, I got a confirmation. This is from Mark Lang. Thank you, Mark Lang. Now.
Oh, fuck. What now?
Well, I'm confused because there's two competing. All right. Hang on a second. So Jim sent me this from Mark Lang. So there's two separate ones. Which one does he want? So
what are you talking about?
It says Mark Lang is going to offer $50 for you to wear the neck brace for the rest of the stream, which is easy because we're more than halfway done. And then, are you peeing right now?
Yeah.
Okay. And then $50 or $50 to wear the cap bandana for this stream. So is it both for $100? Okay, both. Okay, so $100, Perry.
What?
It's $100 basically if you'd wear that cap that came in that package and the neck brace for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Mark Lang. Well, Mark, I got your email the other day. I've just been busy. I am going to get back to it if you're watching. Mark wrote me a really nice email. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. You got to throw up a gang sign or something.
Oh, shit. Hang on, this fucking thing.
All right, and the neck brace.
From a drugstore that's going out of business called Walgreens. Oh, this is a nice new one.
This is
Can't talk.
This is a great look. Okay, thank you, Mark. Wow. All right, just until the end of the stream. Does it make your neck feel better? It should. It's like supportive.
No, it makes you stiff.
Perry, I got the invite and directions to the apartment. Jim said that I should bring you some cartons of your favorite cigarettes and you'll reimburse me in person. He also said I can bring my puppy and he doesn't mind that she's not potty trained.
None of the above is allowed. No cigarettes are allowed. No animals are allowed in my home. You're not allowed here. Good day. Fuck. And what now?
Perry, it's me, Sylvester Stallone. Sorry Jackie won't let me hire you for our new movie. Gina was cast as your girlfriend and there was a hot sex scene for the two of you. Jackie said gore raw no can act, no sag. Whatever that means. Keep on punching, you know.
Look, if they're gonna fuck me with the Screen Actors Guild, and they're gonna fuck me over with Gina Carano, this is all a hit and miss load of bullshit, and I'm tired of it. I expect her here now, because her stuff is ready to go in the goddamn trash. Because when the stream is over, it goes in the trash. That's the first outdoor walk I take, is to the trash. With her crappy stereo and that stupid SCE meter. A warm and lovable writes for $10. Yeah, we love you, Perry. Good day. Yeah. Thank you. If you love me, then show me some love. Not a bunch of garbage.
You just did, you idiot.
I just said thank you.
No, but you're backhanding it. I mean, you're always saying, "Oh, where am I?" There's a respectful comment, and you got to be a prick about it. So
yeah,
do it again. Do it again.
And you want to argue with me again?
Well, I just think you're being disingenuous and ungrateful.
Yeah. Warm and lovable writes for $10, and thank you for the $10. Warm and lovable, because you're the one of the short or one of the very small warm and lovable I get. Now we love you. Yeah, who's the we? Because you're not my neighbor that loves me. My neighbor loves
Perry, why don't we take 3 now? Because this is the second time you didn't get it right. Somebody's saying, we love you, good day. Again, don't talk over me. Don't talk over me. But this is the second time, and you still can't get it right. This is why you don't get more quote-unquote respectful comments, because you're a prick about it. So, someone's saying, hey, we love you, good day, that's all, and they're just sending you $10. You don't have to be a prick. So, let's see if you can get it on the 3rd try.
1, 2, 3, we're up. All right. Warm and lovable writes for $10. Perry, we love you. Good day. Again, Perry, we love you for $10, and thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I will again read Warm and Lovable writes for $10. Perry, we love you. Good day.
You got nothing more to say than that?
This thing on my neck is giving me neck pains.
So you got nothing more to say than somebody saying they love you and sending you $10? So this is why you're not
thank you for the $10.
No, aside from that.
What do you want me to say? I'm just fed up right now.
Right, but again, why would you be fed up by somebody saying they love you? Can you compartmentalize and...
Someone said they love me. I don't know who that someone could be.
It doesn't matter who it is. That's the point. It doesn't matter who it is.
Thank you.
Just say thank you. I appreciate that.
I appreciate it. It means a lot.
It's like you got to work like a ventriloquist dummy just to make you human.
Wait. Godzu, and thank you for the $5, Godzu. Cheers, Perry. Thank you. Thank you. CJ Halliday writes for $3.67. Thanks for the $3.67. Please leave these poor women alone. Perrie. ... Hey, Tom B. Did Perrie message Juliette recently? Question mark. Of course I did. Perrie. I would just stick the norm. And the last two names are just out of your fucking mind, you flaming
And you're going to read it anyway.
Like Randy and John, Jond.
Yes, in answer to your question, CJ, earlier in the stream we uncovered, yes, he did. This is the latest, up to the minute.
Up to the minute. Let's see.
I thought loosen that neck brace if you're going to be talking with like gritted teeth, because this is not going to work for me.
There, take it off.
You just gotta wear. You do gotta wear it, but you don't have to tighten it.
It's too.
Okay, so then wear it where it's not too effing whatever.
It's a brand new brace for a smaller.
Yes, I understand.
It won't. Okay. Too big.
And you gotta fix that cap.
It's for the wrong head. It's not for a guy with hair. It's for a bald head.
Okay, well, regardless. Okay, pick it up, Perry, because I'm not going to listen to you mumbling.
Pick what up?
You the whole thing. You know, just because you got the thing around your neck, I don't want you talking like this.
Well, that'll happen when you.
No, it's not going to happen. It's not going. I'm asking you for it not to happen.
Jim PCL for $5. We got Scarlett. She's going to be on the show. What show? My show? I'm so proud. Next week. If you want to see that interview, tune in to High Pitch Eric Live. I don't believe this bullshit. What? Somebody kidnapped Scarlett and is going to be on some stupid stream called High Pitch Eric Live? We got Scarlett. Oh, God. Because you're both in New York, that's why. CJ Halliday writes for $3.67. Thank you for the $3.67. Perrie. Maybe one day you'll feel comfortable about being happy, being gay, not happy. Oh, really? And you can show us your butt plug collection that your dad passed on to you. Go fuck yourself. You degrading, demoralizing, despicable quack job. Kiko Man Soy Sauce writes for $9.99. Perry, would you want Randy saying hello to you at the pool and Jim and texting you constantly? No, you wouldn't. That's how Juliette feels about you, Soy Sauce. Well, she's busting my balls on my stream. Like every other moron busting my balls on my stream. So fine, let her bust my balls on my stream. Hayden writes for Hayden 49 writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. How can you have memory problems when you can describe every beautiful inch of Randy sweet cock going down your throat in great detail. No, it was never down my throat in great detail. And that's called long-term memory and short-term memory. You demoralizing sick fuck. Whatnot Chaser writes for $20. Thank you for the $20, whoever you are.
Yeah, Perry, hang on a second.
Perry!
Hey, Perry, this isn't working for me with you sitting there with the neck brace. It's you're like in a slump. So just loosen it up. Okay, yeah. Figure out a way to tape it to you. The offer is just to wear it. You don't have to tighten it to the. But you want to wear. You got to wear it somehow. But you sitting there like you're strangulated, low energy is not working for me.
No energy because
Okay, right. So instead of doing it again, why don't you actually take into account what I just said to you, and like figure out a way to wear it, but without strangling yourself. There we go. Initiative. This is good. Perry actually thinking outside of the box. Problem solving, Perry. Thank you.
Yeah, I got a fucking neck brace. It's too damn small.
I agree.
My
I agree.
big
So
neck.
now you can extend it with the tape. I think that's. Why did you get such a small piece of tape?
That's a long piece.
Okay. Well, we'll disagree on that. Watch that get stuck in your hair now.
Exactly. That's what I don't want to have happen.
See, I don't want this constricting you where you're just going to sit there.
Shit. Where'd it go?
See, I think you get a longer piece of tape. I got some messages, people asking about mailbag. We're not going to do mailbag today. In fact, I'm not even calling the streams mailbag anymore, if you've noticed. But we will do mailbag at some point, possibly on a members-only stream for a segment one of these Sundays. And on Fridays on occasion. But
Sunday, there's no show.
Not today. Not this Sunday, Perry. Not this Sunday, but we might do a members-only next Sunday. Members-only and Patreon.
Yeah, Sunday, there's no show. Next week is next week.
What busy plans do you have this Sunday that you couldn't do a stream?
Surf.
Yeah, right. Tom hates mailbag. No, I don't hate mailbag, but it's we just don't
damn it!
We don't have time for it today. I hate some mailbag. I'll admit that.
Fucking small ass fucking neck brace. Sucks.
Mailbag is members only now? Wow. No, it's not necessarily members only exclusively, but we might do a segment during a members only stream. And you know, if $4.99 is too much for you to watch,
send me a small fucking neck brace.
What can I
like
say?
a jackass and fucking
you were paid for it, Perry. You were paid for it.
Fucking neck brace.
Okay.
You
again,
fucking asshole.
Without your vulgarity.
It's a small ass neck brace, stooge.
Okay, well blame Mark. I didn't send it.
Neck brace for an adult.
Blame Mark. I didn't send it.
The fuck sent me the wrong fucking size. Too goddamn small. I can't even put this fucking thing on.
Yes, you can.
Oh, the goddamn tape is not sticking.
All right,
so
can we send Tony over there to help him with this?
No one's allowed in my house. No one's allowed here. God damn you.
All right, well, then figure it out. See, now he's going to go right back to where it was, and there we are to ground zero again.
Jag off.
All right, just deal with it. Don't sit back. Sit up and be at attention, okay? I don't need this strangling yourself and putting you in a coma.
Fucking moron.
Okay.
Stupid
And
bullshit.
let's continue.
More stupid shit. This fucking stupid ass goddamn cap on a guy with a head of hair.
Hey, Perry, blame Mark. Don't blame me.
Fucking stupid ass fucking moron with the stupidity. More stupid shit. Keep up with the
Yes,
stupid shit.
I got news to you, Perry. That's the business model. Stupid shit.
Yeah. Keep me more in the simple garbage. Now, Whatnot Chaser writes for $20. Thank you for the $20. Perry, my kids have always wanted to hunt a penguin with their BB gun, with their BB guns. Well, what? I'm having an iceberg I'm having an iceberg delivered to the pool tomorrow. Whatever. You'll be waddling around on it like the penguin you are while my kids take pot shots at you. Thanks. I am not going to be dealing with your stupidity. Okay? Iceberg delivery. Please. Neck Surgeries writes for $5. Perry, men holding hands. Rainbow, Perry, men Perry, men holding hands, rainbow, men holding hands, rainbow, men holding hands, rainbow. Dead. Cat. Penny Potta. A Plantapot and Thierry powers have been bestowed upon your personal person. I don't know what the fuck they mean. Imbeciles. Christ. Makes zero sense. Imbeciles. This stupid neck brace is going in the garbage after this stream. Because it's too damn small for my big fucking neck. Hello.
Boy, you can't fill 10 seconds of time without asking for.
I am filling 10 seconds with time.
Yeah. No, you're not.
No, because I'm tired of this stupid. It's Tony Hawk, $5. Hey, it's Tony. I think I mistakenly took your remote after Juliette and I had sex on your couch. I'm coming over to return it. You motherfucker.
All right, you can look for that later.
You motherfucker.
No, we're doing this now, Perry. We're doing this. We're not looking for a remote.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Okay, I'll add an hour.
Then I'll turn off the goddamn computer, motherfucker!
Then I'll add 6 hours. Do you?
And then you're never gonna get me fucking again! I'll sue your fucking ass! You fucking piece of goddamn garbage!
Put that back
this
on.
Fucking thing's a bitch!
Put it back on. No, don't even touch that, Perry. Then you won't get paid. Now you're adding more time. You're literally adding more time by acting like a child.
Son of a bitch. Stupid fuck. Well, Puggy writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Jim said you may be willing to sell one of your chandelier globes from your kitchen. How much do you want for one of them? Will you pay for shipping? Nothing that is not mine is for sale. Those chandelier globes in my apartment, in my dining room, are the apartment complex chandelier as well as globes, not for sale. What the fuck is that? Oh. Producer Mike, Jessup Show, $5. Hi. Your new apartment at Lake Las Vegas is confirmed. Move-in date, July 27th. Jim has signed your new lease. Say bye to that moldy hot dog you live in. Hot box you live in. I'm not moving out of my apartment for another 5 to 55 years. Jenna Jameson. Hey, Jen. How you doing, sweetheart? $5. And thank you for the $5. Christy, what an inspiration. Perry handed me a drink at a party. I woke up the next day in some shithole studio apartment in Reseda with a blown out asshole. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't wake up in this house or this apartment. Nor did you wake up in my Canoga Park apartment. Because I lived in that apartment when you and I met. I was sleeping on the floor in that little apartment when you and I met. Okay? So there's the estimation of when this party was. 2 joints from Hawaii writes, smoke 2 joints in the morning and I smoke 2 joints at night. Smoke 2 joints in the afternoon and make me feel all right. Okay, no, I'm not singing that song. All right, 2 joints writes for $3.67. Tom B, great channel you have here. Thank you. Perry, you owe Matt C a photo. I don't owe Matt C shit. Chris Abels, a Tuggy. I don't owe them nothing. Now, sing my song or I'm sending you fillet of fish and firewood. You jack off. What song? Smoke 2 joints. I don't know all the lyrics, but I know the chorus. Shane Ogden writes for $5. Sad news: the Canadian box buster Frankie McDonald murdered the beloved Nelson Peabody. What? But that's not important right now. Let's pop that top. No. No. CJ Halliday writes for $3.67. You pain in my ass. PERRIE. You forgetting everything. ... Mixing people up. ... You're pulling what old men do in old folks' home, and you're hitting on everybody. ... Tom B, dude, what the fuck? WTH. Tom B, dude, what? WTH. Okay. If you want to sit there, I'll sit here too. What the
point
fuck?
he's trying to make is that you're mixing people up, you're hitting people, and you might belong in an old folks' home. That's what he's saying, basically.
Oh, I'll beat the shit out of people in the old folks' home. If you're not family, if you're not my friends, I'll beat the shit out of you. So I'm not going to no old folks' home. And this guy is going to get his ass kicked too. Jim PCL, $5. If you would like to hear Juliette's side of the story, tune into High Pitch Eric live next Thursday. We will have a phone interview with Juliette. Oh, really? Juliette. That's not how she spells her name. That's Scarlett Johansson impersonating Juliette. You work for Perry Caravello Live. Now you're working for High Pitch Eric? Go fuck yourself. You gave him 50 fucking grand? And what do I get? Robbed? You fucking loser. Stream is over. We're done. Low life. And no, Gina, her shit is in the trash. Mike for $5. Question for Tom B. Well, Tom. Are you going to take the fucking message off? Okay,
No,
Mike B. writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Now, question for Tom B. Tom, now that Perry has he discovered what goes inside Asian massage parlors, the rub and tug kind. No, I don't use Asian massage parlors. Plain loser.
Well, that would be kind of maybe, you know, it's not a bad idea, honestly, for you to kind of relieve the tension that you must have. Yeah, you know how you go to some massage parlors, and if you pay a little extra...
Not interested.
Why wouldn't you be interested in that?
I used to go... Look, I had a masseuse come to my house for years.
Oh, my God, really?
Yeah, my mom and I both had a masseuse that came to the house for years. Okay? She got a massage, I got a massage.
Wait, what? She got a massage? She came over to your place and you gave her a massage?
She was a professional masseuse that came over to the house and gave both my mom a massage on the massage table and gave me a massage on the massage table.
Okay.
When I was an athlete.
When were you an athlete?
Let's see, from age 6 until 16.
Yeah, I must have missed that part of your biography.
Yeah.
Okay. And then eventually you just creeped her out and she stopped coming?
I never creeped anybody out. No, I almost died in an auto accident. That's what happened.
What a lie.
Anyway, with your stupidity and your degrading garbage.
It streams this way.
It's too small for my fucking neck. Fucking weirdos.
It's Wavy G, big fan. Thanks for the Instagram message with the directions to your app. I'm on my way. Gonna pick up mine and T-bone chandelier globes, clinking beer mugs.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Wavy G doesn't even live in California, so how the fuck could you be on your way over here? Stupid fuck. And again, you're not allowed at my apartment. Weirdo. Ugh. Fucking hot ass day outside. It's 100 degrees right now in the shade, which means 110 to 130 in the sun. I added about 115 in the sun. Inside a car, who the fuck knows?
I'm pulling up the directions you sent me on Instagram on my Thomas guide
I
now.
never sent
Do you
you
still have
directions.
Sam Adams or should I bring my own beer? World map,
You're not allowed
clinking beer
here.
mugs, sandwich, pointing finger,
Sorry.
X-Men holding hands.
You're not allowed here, scumbag.
Mr. Percy Francine Caravello. I am a Juliette. If you do not leave her alone, I will release the footage I took of you masturbating in front of her window.
More Photoshop bullshit. Weirdos. Masturbating in front of her window. Lying. Degrading, disgusting bullshit. Why would I jerk off in front of somebody's window? If I like her, I'll either be in her home or she'll be in mine.
Perry dude. I tried to be nice to you on Instagram and you kept saying you ruined my life making me start a skateboard company, asshole.
I never said that. Somebody stole my Instagram. Someone stole my Instagram. God damn it. That's Jim or my fucking cunt bitch horse sister-in-law, Amy. That fucking cunt. Sorry.
Fuck you, Perry. I blocked you on Instagram. All you do is call me mess stupid and lame. How dare you?
Brad Bowman, please, again, my page has been hacked. My page has been hacked. If that's the real Brad Bowman, old pro skateboarder friend from family friend, I met his mom at my brother Brian's first wedding, and his mother Linda and I became, friends and stuff. And I would stop by when I'd come into the valley and visit my aunt, uncle, and cousins. Sometimes I'd stop over at their apartment when they lived over by Gelson's Market, visiting her and hopefully seeing Brad Bowman. And I only saw Brad one time when we were kids. And then my car accident happened, and he sent me a bunch of stuff when I was in the hospital. And I believe it was his skateboarder in a magazine interview, which was stolen from me. But anywho, that was it. Okay, Filthy Pelican writes for $10. Perry, stop stalking and harassing girls. I'm not stalking or harassing anyone other than Juliette. Now, you ruined a good chance with Juliette. That's not how she spells her name, by the way. She spells it the idiot way. This is the pretty way. Okay. You were happier when you were when you did butt stuff with Annie. No. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Stooge. No, I was happy and in love with Linda when Linda was here. Okay? I was happy with my other girlfriends, Anna and God, let's see, who was before Anna? Let's see, that was, God, I can't even remember where anymore. Oh, with Jasmine and with Jenna and with Christy and with Kathy and with Stace, Stacy Witt. That was high school and junior high school. Michelle, Dee Dee, Terry and Cindy, Tracy, those girls. Again, that was high school. Ty, Vicky. Okay, let's see. CJ Halliday writes for $3.67. You're like Johnny Bravo. Okay. Excuse me, I didn't say the word thank you after I read. Okay, CJ Halliday writes for $3.67. Thank you for the $3.67. Okay. You're like Johnny Bravo. What elderly? Who's Johnny Bravo? Bravo! Falling asleep. It's so fucking hot outside right now. It sucks. And hot in here too. Ugh. I gotta get out of this house because that air conditioner is gonna bust with this heat.
Perry,
Mr. Max, $6.38.
And thank you.
Mr. Max writes for $6.38, and thank you for the $6.38. Perry, ever thought all your problems might go if you just took personal responsibility? Your life would probably get a lot better if you did. What are you talking about? I'm not responsible for almost dying. It's not my fault that somebody was on the wrong side of the road and nearly took my life. Okay? Everything after that is a mistake. Yeah, I've got tons of them. Tons of them. A warm toilet seat for $5. Well, thank you for the $5, but I like to be nice to people if he finds them attractive or thinks he can get something from them. What a leech. Well, I'm not like that, loser. WR for $6.66 writes, I was told by Dean Rother that Perry has been banned from the Shoe City location in Reseda for trying to caress a salesgirl. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even shop at Shoe City. I may have gone in there once, long time ago. Long time ago. No, I didn't caress some shoe girl. Went in, got my fucking pair of Michael Jordan Nikes and left. Now, Mike writes for $5. And thank you for the $5. LA Woman are getting you in true bull. No, I'm not moving to the fucking state of complete humidity to make me like this. Stiff-necked and fucked up. Move to Florida. Fuck you. I'll never live in Florida. I won't even visit Florida. And I have family in Florida. They just passed the Don't Say No bill. Women have to allow up to 30 seconds of your uninvited groping. Women have to pay me $30,000 for my uninvited groping? Yeah, thank you. Go away, loser. Nick, ILLIG for $5, and thank you for the $5. Hey, girl, I'm coming over, and we're going to play Tummy Sticks. I'll bring a couple of SAG vouchers. No, I don't want you here. I don't know who you are. You're not allowed. Dumbass. Covetous underscore courier for $5.13. Thank you for the $5.13. Perry, why did you attack your mom? I don't even remember. It was so fucking long ago. I was what? 9, 10, or 12-year-old child?
Well, was that because you couldn't use her car?
No, dummy. It was way before then. No, my brother always stole my mom's car.
What was the thing? It was something like that.
I don't remember. Stupid fuck.
But you did attack your mom.
We had fights. Everybody has fights with their parents. Why did you attack your mom? Why did you attack your dad?
I would never lay a finger on my parents. That's disgusting. I would never do behavior like that, nor would I ever choke a wife because she didn't cook something the right way. That would be terrible.
I have a head injury. I have problems.
Nor would I yell at a kid at Disney because she didn't want a chicken sandwich, but that's just me.
Again, do I have to tell you that I have a head injury and I have problems? You fucking... Texas the Law Dog writes for $10. And thank you for the $10, you weirdo. Gay Peree, a man made for men. ... Please stop running old ladies into ditches and flipping them off. We have the video. And just stick to gay orgy movies. You're much better at that. ... You're out of your mind. Whatever you say is a lie, 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 lie. Show me the video, moron. You have the video. Yeah, more edited bullshit. Lie, 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 lie. Stupid fuck. So when do I argue with these two behind me? Huh?
We'll do that towards the end. We'll do that towards the end. It's going to be me and you.
It is towards the end, dumbass.
Excuse me, Father Time. I'm in control of when the end is, and I will let you know. And we're going to do that at the end. Glasses on, please.
It's fucking hot as hell in here. I gotta get out of here.
But why don't you turn the air conditioning on, Bird Brain?
The AC is on.
Is it? Why don't you turn it up higher? I'll get back to that.
All the way on.
Michigan 2K, $3.67. Thank you. I don't know what currency that is converted to. Tommy, I can't see my YouTube chats on the main screen scrolling by. Am I banned? Can you check, please? Only posts benign stuff. You mean the on-screen chat? I'll check for you right now. Not that I'll take busy time out of this to look for you. I don't think so. Let's take a look.
That normally gets this frickin' place ice cold when it's all the way up.
I've never been ice cold. Yeah, you are, actually, Michigan. You must have said something at some point. But I'll take you off. I'm the only one who does that. Usually if someone's being a...
And I'm shaving this shit off my face because it's so fucking itchy.
No, you're not. You're paid to keep it to the end of July. You'll be liable to pay everybody back. So Michigan is taken care of. Sorry about that, but it didn't happen for no reason.
Disgusting. Garbage.
Okay, but it's taken care of now.
How much did I get paid to keep this fucking shit on my face?
I'm not doing all the receipts right now, Perry. Again, you accepted it. It's a done deal. You're doing it until the end of August. Sorry.
Fuck you!
No, you can F me all you want, but that's what you're doing.
Sucker. Not a fucking... Anyway. Don Wrinkles writes for $16.66. Thank you for the $16.66. I've agreed with management to remove that crappy credenza. Oh, manager, it's not the manager's fucking bedroom dresser. It's going in my restroom to replace my busted toilet and sink. Fuck you, you stooge. Bottom drawer for poop, middle for piss, and top drawer is for vomit and spit. Thanks. Again, go away. Loser. So much soul. $5. Perry, you do realize that if you fall skating or snowboarding, you won't even walk again. I fall skating and I will fall snow skiing or snowboarding. So that's why I wear safety equipment, okay? CJ Halliday writes for $4.41. This $sign goes to Tom B. Fine, good. PERRIE, maybe you need to respect women and stop calling them property. I never call women property. Never, ever do I call them my property, unless I am married to her. I hate being the SJW. I don't know what SJW stands for, but sheesh.
Social justice warrior.
Whatever. Sick, just whacked out is what the douchebag is. All Gore for $5, super sticker. Okay, thank you for the $5, super sticker. Lord Stooge writes for $5. And again, thank you for the well, not and again, but on this one. Lord Stooge writes $5. Thank you for the $5. Hey, Perry, it's your Bud Future Perry. Okay, Juliette is just playing hard to get. Don't let these losers slow you down. I'm boning her tonight. Look, whoever you are is your business. I don't give a shit. I'll find a real woman. Happy Days writes for $5, and thank you for the $5. Perry of Juliette said, Perry, you smell bad. You are ugly, and you are stupid and gross. Would you keep texting her? She doesn't write those things to me because she's a loving, respectful young lady. But if she's going to be a bitch and talk to me like this, no, I wouldn't show her any respect. Like that other girl that I thought was Juliette giving me shit up by the pool. She probably got warned by the manager to, tell me off or something. If I tried talking to her, I don't know. But that other girl that I thought was Juliette just fucking wailed on me like a fucking baseball getting hit by a baseball bat. Kaplowy. CHVB writes for $5. Perry, it's Chubb. I still have fireworks. They're going to be set off on the patio. You will learn accountability for your transgressions. Okay. You're not allowed at my house. Because if I see you hop over on my patio, I will put you in the hospital. Got it? Get it? Over and out. The same way I put that, whatever the fuck you guys want to call him, Ricky Corny or Ricky Horny or whatever the hell his name is. Because he's not even, he doesn't turn me on. He's a whack job. He's a punk kid. I don't know, junior high school, or a college student. Because he's not even a fucking adult. He's a child. Needs his ass kicked again if he shows up here again. And this time I'm not going to hospitalize him for 3 weeks or 3 days or 3 months. But I'll hospital him for 3 years or 3 decades. Because that's what he needs. A good hospital stay. A warm toilet seat for $5, right? And thank you for the $5. I paid for her dinner, and she repays me with this? What happened to being nice? I'm very nice to this person. You weren't expecting a little rub and tug after we're parled. I don't know what you're talking about. She didn't sleep over, so
just because you pay for a lady's dinner, are you expecting something in return for your investment?
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, look, I've got a family friend I take out to eat all the time. So
yes, we know. Miss never misses a free meal, but she doesn't give you anything physical because that's not a romantic thing.
She's more like a cousin to me.
Yeah,
okay?
A cousin that loves free meals, but he's specifically talking about Juliette there.
What about Juliette? If Juliette wants to be sexual with me,
because you keep
if Juliette wants.
Okay, Perry, just stop talking. Just stop talking and listen. Because you keep saying, I took her out for an expensive dinner. So that you're almost implying that, you're owed something because you paid for her dinner.
Whatever. I'm not owed anything. MORNG writes for $5, and thank you for the $5, whoever you are, more Angie. This is warm and lovable KGB. If you do not stop stalking Juliette, you will go to snow in Siberia to spend time with gay stalkers and animal killers. I'm not leaving the United States of America, meaning Los Angeles, California. Understood? If I leave the San Fernando Valley to move anywhere, it's back to Costa Mesa, Newport Beach, Huntington Beach. Okay? Thank you. Over and out. Texas Law Dog writes for $5. SAG-AFTRA doesn't take lightly to your gay slurs. They announced that they are adding 3 years to the current 5-year probation. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, weirdo. You're in Texas and you're a fucking weirdo. Serenity writes for $5. Hi, Perry. It's your favorite tramp. Your favorite tramp here. Let me read that again. Serenity writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Hi, Perry. It's your fave tramp here. Oh, really? You even know Juliette's schedule. I can't believe it. Her car is parked in my parking lot where I park my car. I don't know her schedule. I don't know when she shits, pisses, and goes to work. I don't know her hours. That's it. Snowboarder is definitely going to happen on Thanksgiving Day. Often sex pest is on. Sex pest is on? That's it. Snowboarder is definitely off and sex pest is on. Oh, what? My tattoo? No, wrong. Nobody's touching my arm, ever. Not allowed. Mish Gun 2K for $7.35. This message is for Tom. Thank you for unbanning me. Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. And I think if he just means from the on-screen chat. Usually with the on-screen chat, it's like you posted his address or something like that, which, whatever. But we're all you got to do is send a message, and we'll take care of it. We'll let bygones be bygones. That goes for anybody, just about.
Oh, so you got how many trillions of people watching this right now?
About 800 right now.
800 million people are watching right now. I understand. And the point is you're not allowed here. If I say no, that means no.
What does that have to do with what I was just talking about?
That's exactly what it has to do with what you're just talking about.
I was just saying to the gentleman, no problem for getting you unblocked from the on-screen chat. I don't know what you did. It might have been posting your address, but he was cool about it, and I took care of it. So what does that have to do with someone coming over your place?
I don't want them here if I do not invite them.
What does one have to do with the other?
That's it.
All right. Mark Martin says in the chat, Tom, it's me, Perry. You need to start doing mailbag on Friday again, and I need to get these boxes out so I can move to Ohio soon. By the way, if we did mailbag today, this stream would be about 6 hours long. It's already going to be over 4 hours. No. We will do mailbag on occasional Fridays. I want to do a subscriber Sunday, I want to do a members only mailbag thing, just to catch up, just to do a little bit of mail, not a lot, a little bit of mail. And, for $4.99, you get to watch it on demand. For $9.99, you get to watch it live on YouTube or on Patreon. That is less than the cost of the postage. So if you sent something and you want Perry to see it, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. But it'd be a good way to catch up on some stuff. And we will do mailbag on Friday afternoons occasionally, but today was just particularly busy, so that's why we're not doing it.
And you're no longer a friend or so-called celebrity that likes to watch me throw her shit in the garbage is gonna see her stuff thrown away.
How is she my friend?
Who?
You just said your so-called friend. How is she my friend?
Well, whatever. Okay, my wannabe girlfriend, meaning Gina. Last names don't need to be given anymore. I'm just saying first name, Gina.
That's good to walk that back at this point.
Because her shit is now shit. And is going to get thrown away. She's not coming over. Computer Carl for $4.99 writes, please teach a class on how to lay super still and fake a coma so that we can all not work our whole lives. You know what, low-life loser? That ended this show.
No, it didn't.
Show's over.
No, it's
Thank
not.
you.
No.
Goodbye.
If you get up, Perry,
Goodbye.
I'll add an hour. Finish reading this right now.
I just did.
Well, now read it again.
Computer Carl writes for $4.99. Thank you again for the $4.99. Please teach a class of how to lay super still and fuck and fake a coma, you lying fuck, so that we can all not work our whole lives. You know what, low life? There's nothing fake about what nearly took my life. Do I have to show you my neck scars again? As well as my tracheotomy scar again? Those scars wouldn't be there if I never got into an accident, low-life loser. Fuck me. Okay. You got nothing better to do than make me stare at that same stupid message.
No, Perry, you just can't be a good host and add anything.
I'm not going to be a good host when you're going to treat me that way.
You never are.
Okay. I don't have a good reason to be a good host. T-Bone writes for $4.99. Thank you, T-Bone. Uncle Puggy, with all due respect, Perry's chandelier globes is mine. I got Jim's permission first. I have dibs. Idiot boy. Cuckoo. Nest. Quack job. Jim. I don't give a fuck what Jim says. That chandelier behind me is all apartment complex property. Not my property. Apartment complex property. I've lived here, and I'm not moving from here since November 1st, 1996. 96, 06, 16, 26, 36, 46, 56. I'll be here till 1956. 60 fucking years. Serenity writes for $5. So, what does she owe you for that dinner? Pear? Question mark. Let's see. Do you know what DoorDash costs? Question mark. I guess you owe a lot of people their ending experience for all those dinners. DoorDash is what they fucking pay by the people that buy the food and have the food mailed or brought over. That's what DoorDash costs. Okay, they get their money by the people that buy and deliver the food. I'm not cuckoo enough to not know that already, stooge. JBS, just bullshit. For $5.13 writes, we regret to inform you that the Toyota Motor Company has just filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Your car will be sent back to Toyota Japan today. You go anywhere near my car today or any other day, I will sue you, fucking sue you. Leave my car where it's parked alone, by itself, alone. And if that Tony fucking punk ass bitch shows his face in my apartment complex again today or any other day, I will break every bone in his fucking body. Got it? Get it? Thank you. Good day.
I'm getting loaded up on beer for my drive out to LA now. Why did your Instagram directions you sent me come with a link to High Pitch Air Extreme?
You're going to New York, you're not going to Los Angeles. Because my stream got hacked on Instagram. Got it? Get it? Over and out. But you're on Perry Caravello Live right now. So go to New York. I don't need you here. I don't want you here. Fine. A private home with...
Perry, it's Richard Puffer, CEO of Big Tobacco. We're looking to make smoking more gay-friendly and we're hoping you'd be our spokesman for the campaign.
Not allowed. I'm not a smoker, never will be. Fuck you. Whack off.
Jim, thank you so much for getting me an electric guitar signed by Metallica. You even got Dave Mustaine.
Oh, really? Jim is getting this punk a fucking guitar signed by Metallica. Fine, that's fine. You know what you get and have delivered to this kid is fine by me. Okay. But that's not my guitar, and you're not touching my guitar. My guitar was a gift from an old fucking friend of mine, and his wife I still love like a family friend. And I will always love that girl like a family friend, because that's exactly how I feel for her. And I will call her when I call her.
Yo Perry, it's me, Sylvester Stallone. I am working on a film with Jackie Chan and wanted you in it, but Jackie is not a Perry fan. Sorry. Keep on punching.
I'm hearing from Jackie too, so, you know, are you and Jackie got a problem with me or what? Whatever, I don't get it. And again, I have, if you want to put me in a movie, that'd be nice. What, 2 years? 2 years? Sly Stallone, Jackie Chan, Perry Caravello, that would be a cool movie.
I've been practicing surgery in my free time. Would you donate your body to my science lab in the garage when you die or before? I want to poke around that brain.
Not allowed. My body's not a donation, stooge.
Jim, thank you. Carl's Jr. is a great sponsor for us. We now have Costco and Carl's Jr. Fantastic. She bangs.
What the fuck? You got Carl's Jr. and Costco as a sponsor? Thank you, Jim. Congratulations. You finally are doing a good job if you got Costco as well as Carl's Jr. as a sponsor. Thank you. Thank you.
I think you're misunderstanding that, Perry. That was from High Pitch Eric. He got that for High Pitch Eric.
What, as a sponsor for High Pitch Eric or a sponsor for my stream?
That was High Pitch Eric, so I guess he's working with Eric and got him that.
Oh, he's working for Eric now. Get off my stream and don't ever come back, loser. Get off my stream. I don't want you here ever again. You're done. How dare you give High Pitch Eric a sponsorship? And there's no such thing as Carl's Jr. on the East Coast. It's called Hardee's over there on the East Coast. So you're all full of shit. You know I love those two places. You know I'm always shopping at Costco, and I go to Carl's Jr. when I have enough cash to go to Carl's or use my card. But now I don't even have a fucking credit card because you fucking pricks have robbed me. But remember this: there better be enough money on my card when my parts get here.
Hey, stupid. Don't blame the audience for your dumbass irresponsibility by screwing up your credit card or giving it to this or that person. That's not their fault. That's your fault.
No. I'm talking about my card, loser.
Okay, I am too. Don't blame the audience for that. That's you, dingbat.
It's 102 outside, 112. Goddamn. Get out of here now.
You're not getting out of here now.
Kidding. Oh, really? You're going to fuck me over big time, aren't you?
And Perry, the more you complain about it, the longer it goes.
And stare at me.
I am you, Perry, contacting you from 1987 with an urgent warning. In 5 years you meet a man named Randy. He will ruin your life. Avoid. Do not suck his.
I never did suck his. Never will suck his. Bastard.
Perry, it's Robert Wagner. Good job sexually harassing women at your pool. It distracts attention you would get from your worst crimes. Push splash.
Crimes? What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo? What, the fact that you murdered your wife? You pushed her off the boat, you fucking weirdo? Let her drown? Piece of garbage? And then said she slipped and fell in? Fucking jagoff. Viewers are reacting to recent controversy involving a popular YouTuber who allegedly exposed himself to a woman at his apartment complex pool, which is a complete lie. They're discussing the situation and sharing their thoughts on the YouTuber's behavior, as well as the woman's response. I never exposed myself to this woman. More fucking lies. More fucking lies. I took her out for a nice dinner, then she took me out for a nice dessert. We came home. Chat summary writes, viewers are flaming Perry for making excuses for being a creep and for stalking and then talking about a Perry's wife and his relationship status. You know, mind your business about my private life. This is my private life. I got no respect or fear. I got more problems. No time to share. If you can find me, come and get me out of here. This is my private stream. I go on live at night. I have too many problems. No time to share. So if you can find me, come and get me out of here. This is my private life. Chat summary writes, okay, viewers are commenting on a streamer named Perry. They are making fun of his behavior and guessing what he's doing off stream. Like stealing an apple from Eve or robbing a bank. Stealing an apple from Eve? I don't have any produce in my place anymore. And robbing what bank? Whose bank? Piggy bank? I don't rob any piggy banks. We used to have a coin bank that went down, baby. Oh. Viewers are criticizing Perry for his disgusting behavior towards Tom B. They're calling him names, mocking him, and expressing their disappointment. Oh well. What can I do? Take it. Take it, take it. All I can do is just take it. This is my private life. No friends to fear. JBS writes just bullshit, writes for $5.13. Thank you for the $5.13. We regret to inform you that the Toyota Motor Company has just filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Your car will be sent back to Toyota Japan today. Guess what? Go fuck yourself.
Perry's face looks just like when I put the cone of shame on my dog.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that could be. Yeah, because
Rumor has it you were driving down the highway in 19...
Rumor has it what?
Rumor has it you were driving down the highway...
Perry, if you'd shut the hell up, you'd hear it.
Rumor has it you were driving down the highway in 1979 and saw the accident. You then jumped in the car with the two gay guys, because even you knew that a young gay man in a car with an old woman would be odd to explain to the insurance company. What a scam to avoid working.
You are the stupidest, dumbest. Oh, do I have to show the picture of my late mom's, yeah, my late mom's 1970 Cutlass again? I'm not showing the fucking picture again. Jag off. Nothing funny about that accident. Nothing funny about that remark. Stupid fucking dumbass.
Perry, it's Falafel Dave. You remember when you raped Richie Cunningham's brother Clint Howard? You milk him till he sprays tzatziki sauce on your face. Then you know wash face and go to Rainbow Room and have fun with Raj. I like.
You're sick. I don't like. Disgusting remark.
Sit up, Perry, and get that thing over your head. It's basically falling off.
Yeah, because it's too hot in here.
Well, we're almost done, and when we are done, you can take it all off, and we'll do our closer.
What do you mean, what closer? That will be the closer.
Yeah, no, the closer where we do the standees thing that you were paid for earlier.
Perry smokes 2 cocks in the morning. He smokes 2 cocks at night.
Whatever. Sick fuck, whoever the hell you are. I'll throw at you, comma, Soviet goat rights for $10. Thank you for the $10, whoever the fuck you are. P-E-R-I, period, you can't control yourself. Period, I suggest you fill your mouth with 23 marshmallows before ever leaving your apartment so you can't say you owe me cunt, or it's only rape if you both cry to Juliette by mistake. Go fuck off, weirdo. And yeah, I read the word C-U-N-T because it was written there. Okay? That is not allowed to be said because of what my rules are. But I read it because it was written there. You owe me C-U-N-T. Fucker. Billy from Make-A-Wish writes for $5 and thank you for the $5. Perry, I'm dying. Well, yeah, you're dying and so am I. I'm so excited to smash your trophies while you tell me the 92 story. Betsy said I should grab his photos for him while I am there. You are not allowed in my apartment. You will never be allowed in my apartment. Let's go fuck yourself, loser. You don't own anything out of my home. Jason's Groove Machine writes for $5. Jesus, thank you for the $5. Jesus Christ, dude. You hear the words that are coming out of your mouth. Yeah, a lot of swear words. You got a problem with that? Tough. You need to be in some kind of program. What? Stop swearing program? That's the program I need to be in. Brian and Bart so should be Barstow. The S and the T are in the wrong spot. For $5 writes, thank you for the $5. Thanks for the advice, Perry. proposition women at ice cream shops. If women accept dinner, they owe me sex. No, not if they accept dinner, they owe you sex. If they want to be sex partners, that's their decision. Then I love persist them into my submission. Whatever. Your sentences are cuckoo. Mike Lindell. Hey, Mike. For $5 rates. Just curious, in your opinion, how do you... Excuse me, dipshit. Mike Lindell writes for $5, and thank you for the $5. Just curious, in your opinion, how do you know when someone is a creepy stalker? When you act like me. Yeah! TJ Halliday writes for $5, and thank you for the $5. Yo, Perrie. Old people in old folks' homes get mixed up with other women, and you're flirting with everybody, forgetting everything you are. Forgetting everything, you're showing scary signs. Again, cuckoo. Forgetting everything, I have a head injury with memory issues. Stooge. So go fuck yourself, Stooge. And get off of my screen. And thank you for removing it. Ugly Puggy writes for $5, and thank you for the $5. Jim said I could purchase your eyeglasses for $20. What in the fuck? I spent $200 for these fucking glasses. Fucking $20? Add another zero there, prick. What is the brand? It's called Costco. Bifocal. Fuckface. What is your prescription? I don't know it. Does that price include shipping? Yeah, when you walk in, you get your eyeglasses done, and then you leave. I want to hear from this weirdo again. But Randy Callahan writes for $5. Whoever you are, thank you for the $5. How dare you deny our child? Shut the fuck up, Stooge, you dumb lying son of a bitch. Terry Callahan, he was born out of love in my ass. Because you're nothing more than a lying ass. We're coming over right now to settle this. One explanation point. Jim said it's allowed. So you can go to jail. I look forward to putting you and your stupid, degrading, demoralizing grossness in jail. Anonymous for $5 writes, and thank you for the $5, whoever the anonymous is. Wait, I know who the anonymous is. Unappreciative. I'm a shit boxer. God damn it, all the hell. Oh, brother, these people are fucking nuts. Tony Hawk for $5. Oh, I just saw you were looking for it earlier, too. Definitely have it in my pants pocket. My mistake right now. Haha, my bad. Oh, ho, ho. Motherfucker. You better not have it in your fucking pocket or in your fucking house. You piece of dog shit. I can't even watch TV without that fucking thing now. Son of a bitch. I'm going to end this and end it fucking now. Your hair's on sweet for $6. Writes in, thank you for the $6. Full head of hair. Thank you for the $6. Full head of hair. Question mark. You've been balding since Windy City Heat. You grease ball. No, I've been balding for a lot longer than that. For a man made for women, you're as vain as only an aging gay man can be. For a man made for women, and that's the only thing I'm made for, is ladies only. Stooge. And it's hotter than fuck outside. 101 degrees in the shade. 111 to 116 in the sun. Ugh. Guinness 1987 X writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. PERRI Penny Saver activity so far. Number 1, answered ad to exchange SAG vouchers for favors. 2, watch couples do the dirty. 3, happy ending massages creep. Happy ending massages creep? The fuck you talking about, weirdo?
Hey hog fat, it's Kyle Richards. You got caught sexually harassing women again. Showing your whiner is not being friendly. You're going down, loser.
All you know how to do is talk smack because all you are is smack. Boy, you need to get smacked. You sick freaking freak. You want to get smacked in the face with my dick, or do you want to get smacked in the face with my hand? What do you want? How do you want to be smacked in the face? By this or by this?
Baby, I'm working on a movie in Alaska. I can't make it today. Can you please give me another week? Please don't throw away my property. It's not like you don't have the room.
Give you a fucking another one more week, you fucking stooge. One more week. I'll be respectful and give you one more week. If you're not here by next Friday, garbage. God damn it. Thank you for coming on and saying that. Alaska's a nice weather at this time of year.
Hey life partner, what happened to your neck? Rub some up dog on it, it should be at your place soon. I got you 300 pounds for $80, what a deal. I love you.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? Up dog. I'm not rubbing anything on my neck. What the fuck is up dog, stooge? A dead dog?
Perry, I want to see you dance like a fat Italian goon. Shake your ass in that puss-filled diaper. Twerk, twerking, squirt. Man dancing. Cookie.
Sorry. Not allowed. Not allowed. Snoring Fell Dog writes for $20, and thank you for the $20. Snoring Fell Dog, whoever the hell you are, Corey, I know you. I'm considering funding a documentary focused solely on you and your rise to steaming fame. You mean streaming fame? Put the R in there, stooge. Would you be interested? Streaming fame? I need to put a group of people together that know you the best. Thinking Tony, Amy, Kevin, and Randy. Nope, not interested. Sorry. Not interested. Filthy Pelican writes for $10. Snowboarder, lie. Skateboarder, lies. Likes women, lie. Claims to be athletic, lie. Coma, lie. Loves John D, Randy C, let's see, the Meat Man, and hot dudes. All a lie. Or it says here all true, which is a complete lie. You look like Rabbi Shlomo. Hashtag justice for cricket. Yeah, my dog was laid down when I was 7, loser. 7. Laid down. I had nothing to do with the fucking cancerous goiter that the dog had. Loser. The mutts in my fucking complex are barking like fucking what they do. They're dogs, they bark. Mr. Max writes for $2.56. I mean, you don't take responsibility for anything. Okay. Then I don't. I'm responsible for everything. I deal with it. I lose it. I put up with it. Zubat Zach writes for $5 and thank you for the $5. Let's see, Perry, can you tell the 1992 story as Pikachu? You can only say things like Pika, and chew. Pika, and chew. I don't know what the hell that means. So no. Johnny Russo writes for $5. Thank you for the $5. PEWRI, my sweet lady. Guess who's 5'5", 230 pounds, not heterosexual, and refers to women as my property. Not me, because I'm not 5'5" or 230 pounds. The schmuck reads this. I'm not Jewish either, loser. So there. The schmuck reads this. Yeah, schmuck, Jewish. This schmuck is not a Jew. Loser. Not your property either, loser. Happy days. Rich for $5 and thank you for the $5, wherever you are. Perry. Billy from the Make-A-Wish Foundation is only 7 years old. What? You just told a 7-year-old boy to go F himself. Well, idiot. You put a 7-year-old on the internet to write me? Idiot. That's your freaking problem, idiot. Eli Shaw writes for $4.99. This is not a internet stream or show for young children to freaking deal with. This is an adult show for adults. Okay, it's 1:30 in the afternoon here in LA. I don't know what time it is by you. Eli Shaw writes for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Perry, it was great to meet you in Ohio. Tell us more about watching sex parties with a church's chastity case on. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You with this stupid neck brace on? Ugh. It's heavy. It feels like shit. I got a stupid beard on my face. It itches like crazy. I want it off my face.
You can take the neck brace off now. We're at the end. We're all caught up. And you can take the thing off your head.
Oh, Christ. Ugh. Garbage.
Okay. Didn't realize this would take 5 minutes, but okay. What are you doing?
Throwing things away.
We're still streaming, dingbat. All right, you can take the thing off your head. Okay,
As you read the plugs, but Perry, you're gonna read your. You're gonna. Okay.
And that stupid thing away too, because
you're gonna read your plugs, but we're not done. We're still gonna do a couple of things, but.
Visit our website for official PCL merch, PerryCaravelloLive.com. Access media, share, streams, phone calls, and bonus content, Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Order Cameo at Cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Join the Discord, Discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello, and stop hacking me on Instagram and return my Instagram page. Also follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Subscribe to Bob Levy on YouTube at Levyverse. Excuse me. If you'd like to send me mail, send the mail to Perry Caravello Live, 18960 Ventura Boulevard, Box 209, Tarzana, California, 91356. If you know my home address, do not send the Perry Caravello Live mail to my home. Send it to the P.O. Box, please. Now, I also said the word please, which means show me some respect. What goes to my house, if it says my stream again at my apartment, it goes in the trash. Anonymous writes for $5. Lowest energy stream since Perry got off the magic pills. What? Put that back up there.
I disagree with that sentiment, by the way, but you didn't say thank you.
Anonymous writes for $5, and thank you for the $5. Lowest energy stream since Perry got off the magic pills. And I agree with that remark. Let's see, I'm starting to think he's sneaking them. Scam stream extend by 2 hours. Oh, fuck.
You're not scamming or sneaking any magic pills, right?
I have. If I was, you would see that I have fucking vitamins.
Right. You just take
I haven't had vitamins in ages, ass wipe.
No, you take the multivitamin, ass wipe.
I don't even take that. When I'm in the kitchen, fine. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I haven't taken that in like 2 or 3 days.
You've been 1,000 times more lucid, so I'll take it any day. I feel like it's Perry from like a few years ago, Perry, just in terms of conversation alone, since he stopped taking the magic pills.
They're not magic pills. They're called vitamins. Juliette writes for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99, whoever you are. I know who that is. Perry, can you come by my place after stream? I need to talk to you about going on a date. I will knock on your door if that's the case. Yes.
Don't do that, Perry, please.
Fuck.
All right. Anything else that comes in after this point, whether it's super chat, super tip, whatever, we'll get to it on Monday. That, by the way, that's the real beauty of this new system. You could send them in at any time. They'll stay in the tank until the next stream. So again, supertip.gg/PCL. We'll be adding a lot more stuff to it. But if you want to put something in, you don't have to wait for the stream to come on. You can just do it anytime, and it'll be there until Monday.
Juliette, give me my vitamins back! Give me my vitamins back! Oh!
Okay. You're going to get the Trump standee and the Mike Lindell standee, please, for our closer. And don't worry, I will remind you of the closer.
What?
Okay, I'll repeat myself. Please get the Mike Lindell standee.
Mike Lindell's behind me up against the wall.
Yes, I know. Get him. And also get Trump.
Up the boss. Up Trump.
Just bring them both over, Perry. You're gonna have one on your left, one on your right. It's up to you to decide what side. Just lay him down. You're gonna be holding both. Just lay him down there. You know what? If you could sit him in the lounge, if you can find a way to sit him in the lounge chair, that'll be even better. Oh, you gotta mail that calendar off, by the way.
What?
The calendar that's on the wall. You gotta mail that. Please mail that on Monday. The calendar behind you.
The Gay Boy calendar?
No, I didn't say it was Gay Boy, but you gotta mail it. Okay, can you position Trump so he's actually kind of lounging on the lounge chair?
Sit.
Like, position him where you could see him. No, not the streaming chair, ding-a-ling. The lounge chair, the chair he was just on. Yeah, I wanted to sit. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Leave him there. That's good. All right, now bring Mike Lindell over and put him like right next to you.
I can't sit down.
You can sit down. All right, or
no.
You could stay. Or you could try sitting down. You could just fold Mike Lindell and have him from the waist up. And please, let's not make this political in the chat. I know you people get all crazy about Trump anything. Let's just keep it in check. This is just a comedy stream. Okay, fold Mike Lindell so he's like waist up, so we could see him in frame. Thank you. Yes. Exactly like that. There we go. And just hold him to the side. Okay, now move up a little bit closer.
Move up?
Yes. Again, am I speaking Japanese?
No, you're speaking.
Thank you. This is good. Right here is good. All right. So you're gonna like basically be Mike Lindell. I'm gonna be Trump back there, and we're gonna have a presidential style debate conversation over your stories. It's gonna be the pimp story, the poop story, the 92 story. We're gonna talk about the validity of these stories. You don't have to tell the stories. We kind of know the stories. We're just going to counterpoint. Like, we're going to mention the points. You're going to defend your actions as Mike Lindell. Can you at least try to do a Mike Lindell impression?
I don't know how.
Can you try?
All I could say is get my pillow.
Perry, again, I'm going to ask you to just try and do a Mike Lindell impression. Just try.
I don't know how to do a Mike Lindell impersonation.
Okay, let's not. Okay, so no impression from Perry. No, as usual, minimal effort from Perry. But we're going to go through all the stories, the validity of these stories, and we're going to have a little back and forth. Remember, you're not Perry, you're Mike Lindell. So can you at least talk about Perry yourself in the third person? You're not talking as Perry, you're talking as Mike Lindell. You won't have to do an accent or anything like that. You don't have to sound all Minnesotan. But at least, do you understand what we're doing? Like, we're going to start by talking about the pimp story, okay? For example. All right? Story. And let's just catch up on people what the pimp story is. The pimp story was when Perry went to pay for a prostitute, as he often did back in the day. One time, it was he paid for the girl to have relations with him, and then he cried like a girl at the end, demanding his money back, and she had to call her pimp to ask permission, and he basically begged to get the money back. Did I get that right?
Something to that effect, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now, Mike Lindell's going to defend you on this, and Trump is going to, kind of attack it. So I'm going to start off as Trump, but let's see how it goes. I'm going to do a little play. You're Mike Lindell. From here on out, you're Mike Lindell. Okay. So if you're talking about Perry, and you know what, I think an accent will be too distracting for you, so we'll do this. So the debate will start with Trump talking about the pimp story. Okay. Now, from what I understand, this was a business transaction that Perry entered. He was not coerced in any way. He was not forced. This young lady in this transaction honored her part of the deal. She engaged in the sexual intercourse, which must have been absolutely disgusting. But did she not enter that? Did she not enter that willingly?
She came over. She did her thing. I paid her money, but I realized.
No, see, Perry, you're ruining it already. You're not you. You're Mike Lindell. So you got to say she came over. Perry paid her money. At least talk in the third person.
She came over. Perry paid her the money. He had relations with her, and he realized when he got done that he had no more money to go back and forth to work.
Okay, again, I know your brain is very small, but at least try to remember that you're playing a character. It's not you in the first person. You're talking as Mike Lindell defending you. So you're not saying I, you're saying Perry.
I said he. I didn't say the word I.
Then I heard it wrong.
God. He paid her money. She came over. He gave her sex. He needed money to go back and forth to work.
Boy, so right there, he gave him... She was not coming over for you to give her sex, all right? This guy, Perry, is such a lowlife. He pays for this sex, and then he tries to make it all about himself, okay? Now, in business, we call this rescinding the initial contractual agreement. He entered a contractual agreement, and he rescinded. He basically schemed and scammed his way out of this transaction. It really is disgusting because she put her best effort into this, I'm sure, to have sex with this disgusting, pervert.
This degenerate. Yeah, fine. Perry was a degenerate. Yes. Perry begged for the money back. Yes. Perry is a degenerate. Yes. Get it? Got it? Nothing more needs to be said. Thank you.
Now, how did Perry exactly get his money back? From what I understand, is he made this poor girl call her pimp?
I didn't make her call anybody.
Yeah,
she
not
wanted...
you, not first person.
I mean, Perry was there, of course, at his apartment. She's at his apartment, and she felt bad about needing to lose, what was it, $300 at the time, I think, and he had no more money for an entire week to go back and forth to work in Laguna Beach, which is like back in those days, $20 for a tank full of gas. He had $0 in his bank after giving her all of his money.
Well, don't you think, Mike, Mr. Lindell, and by the way, Mr. Lindell, there's nothing against you. I love your kind, and you've been a tremendous supporter of mine. But your defense of this guy is, quite frankly, makes me think differently about our relationship. But don't you think that Perry should have thought about that before he entered into this depravity? And I thought if he didn't have the money to buy the item, that maybe he should have waited until he did have the money to buy the item.
Well, not only should he have waited to buy the item, but he also should have got one of my pillows. But that was back in the 80s, so my pillows weren't out back in the 80s. But if he doesn't get my pillows now, I think I sent him some pillows now because he's got some medical issues with his neck and back.
What does this have to do with what we're talking about, Mike? I mean, I think you're going off topic here. We're not talking about your pillow. Your pillows are wonderful. We're not talking about your pillows. We're talking about Mr. Caravello and why he ordered a prostitute if he couldn't afford one to begin with.
He was stupid, and then he got selfish.
So
he got selfish.
So the pimp in this situation gave Perry permission to get his money back, a refund.
Yes.
Now, was he banned from future involvement with this particular prostitute?
I don't even remember her anymore. It was so long ago.
Now, I've known a lot of pimps in my day. Many pimps. These are tough guys, let me tell you. Tough guys. It's tricky business, but no pimp that I've ever known would ever agree to refund a degenerate client after the sexual act has already been consummated. How could you do that? That's very bad business. Very bad. That's on the pimp. That's very bad business. That's a terrible business.
It was bad business for Mr. Caravello, and I hope to God he never goes down that road again.
First of all, I just have to say for the record, I personally find this story gross. It's sick. It's what I would call disgusting. Human trafficking is wrong, and I hope you learned your lesson.
He definitely learned his lesson. So that was back in the 1980s, back in Orange County. So those days are long done and over with, but they're still remembered like on a daily basis on his stream, better known as Perry Caravello Live.
It's a wonderful stream. Very honored to be here. Very honored to be here in Perry Caravello Live. As we move on to this next story, and I hesitate to bring it up because this one is this one's really gross. This is a gross story about a really sick individual. Really sick. But it's the poop story. We all know about the poop story, and if just to recap for the people at home, the poop story is Perry is walking along the street back in Palm Springs, and he poops. Poop comes out down his shorts out onto the street. He can call it a fart, but it was a poop. And instead of walking away from this poop, he tried kicking it into the street. That didn't work, though, of course. Didn't work at all. It was very, very bad, very sad. And the poop called him back, said, "Hey, come get me. I'm a poop. I'm a big poop. Come get me. You can't just leave me here in the street. I'm a poop. And I'm not a dog poop. I'm a human
poop. I'm not a dog poop.
It's very obvious that I'm a human poop. You can't just leave me in the street. People can't walk down on the street here in Palm Springs and see a human poop. That would be bad. It would be very bad for tourism, very bad for the businesses on the street. Please kindly pick me up and do something about it." So what did he do? He came by, he picked up the poop, and where'd he go? Did he put it in the public trash facilities that are all over the street? No, he didn't do that. What this guy did, this guy is such a lowlife, I'll tell you what he did. He walked into an ice cream parlor, the Haagen-Dazs. We all like Haagen-Dazs, right? Haagen-Dazs, great ice cream, Haagen-Dazs, all those flavors, Haagen-Dazs. And there's families enjoying their ice cream on a nice cool evening. And this creep comes walking in, and he's got the poop. Did he put it in his pocket? Did he wrap it in a napkin? No, I'll tell you what this guy did. He comes in with that poop, and it's right in his hand for everybody to see. And then the manager behind the counter, he knew this creep. He points him to the bathroom, to the toilet, and he goes in, puts it in the toilet. Then he takes a bigger poop in the toilet, takes a huge poop, and flushes it down, doesn't wash his hand. It comes out, yeah, it's a big laugh.
Oh, I definitely wash my hands. Most definitely, Perry washed his hands.
It's a big joke. It's a big joke, big laugh. We're all laughing. Wait, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you who wasn't laughing, Perry. The people that were there that night to enjoy some ice cream and sit down and had to deal with your disgust.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ugh.
Now, this story really makes my stomach turn. It is what I'd like to call sick. It is sick. It is depraved. Defecation in public is something
gross.
I am very opposed to. Let me tell you, very opposed to human defecation. It's very wrong. It's what I would call bad. We have so many beautiful streets in this country, and for a person like Perry to use these streets as what, a toilet? No, that's very wrong.
When you don't have enough, when you don't realize that you need to use the toilet as you're blowing a fart out your butt, and all of a sudden a turd comes out, please.
Mike, I know you're trying to defend this guy, but how do you defend defecating in the street? A beautiful street, not just any street, a beautiful street with lots of businesses and families. It's a beautiful street until this creep comes along and just decides that he's going to use it as his own personal toilet. Okay. And you know what? You look at LA today, and that's all it is a toilet. You see homeless people defecating all over. It's disgusting what happened to that. And I blame Perry. Because he was the first guy to turn these streets into his own public toilet.
No, he wasn't.
Mike Lindell, how do you defend that? What say you?
When you make a mistake in your pants, you make a mistake in your pants. What can you do?
Look, we've all made mistakes, okay? It's called a fart. We've all farted, okay? I farted.
Exactly.
We all fart. But you know what? If you feel something else come out, you gotta clench your butt cheeks. That's what you do, right? You clench your butt cheeks.
Yeah, you clench your butt cheeks and you cut the turd in half as it's coming as you're breaking wind. Oh, shit. Ugh.
But Mike, why isn't this guy wearing underwear, boxer shorts? It would have caught the poop. It would have made it not fall out. Why is this man walking around? If this guy cannot control his own bowels.
Those were boxer shorts back in those days. I was wearing boxers back in those days. I didn't wear briefs back then. I had boxers on.
Well, you know what makes me sick to my stomach is, it's one thing to have an accident. Okay, you know what? The mentally ill, they have these accidents. Whatever. Perry's not. He's not all there. He's got a few marbles loose, of course, and I guess things happen. But then to pick up his own feces with his own bare hands, that frankly is very shocking, and that should be condemned. How do you accept that, Mike Lindell? I mean, Mike Lindell, have you ever done that? Have you ever picked up human feces with your own hand?
When I had to sweep, I don't know if it was human feces or dog feces, but I had a big dog some years ago, and I had to sweep up shit in the streets. Sometimes I didn't know if it was human or dog poop. So.
No, that's a dog. That's different. We've all picked up after dogs, okay? And it's.
But again, sometimes there's a big turd comes out, and you don't know if it's human shit or dog shit, and you got big animals in your yard, and then there's horse shit. So
Yes, but animals do as animals do, of course, because they're animals. They're animals. But Perry is allegedly a human being, and he's pooping on the street. I mean, back in the day, people didn't poop on the street. Now everybody poops on the street like it's no big deal. But back then, it was very wrong.
They're homeless fucking losers, okay? Those are the homeless low-life losers.
And then to go a step further, he takes it a step further. He could have put it in any trash can on the corner, thrown it away, dumped it down a sewer.
Oh, yeah.
That's where turds belong, don't they? They belong in the sewer. They belong in the sewer. They belong in the trash. But to take it a step further, this guy Perry, he had a walk in to an ice cream parlor where families,
not
children,
just any
people,
ice cream parlor.
They're enjoying their and he's talking over me. He's talking over me because he just has to talk. He just can't listen. This guy, he just talks over and talks. So I listen to the stream all the time. Talks over Tom B. Doesn't let him get a word out. But you know what? This guy, what he did? These families, they were enjoying their delicious ice cream. Okay? And we all love ice cream, all right? Especially on a hot summer night. What's better than enjoying an ice cream? And you're enjoying your ice cream with your family, and you see this depravity, this creature walk in, and what has he got in his hand? Is he holding ice cream? No, he's holding a log of feces. A log of feces in his hand. Yeah, and it's a big joke to you and Mike Lindell. But I'll tell you who it wasn't a joke for, okay? Tell you who it wasn't a joke for. It wasn't a joke to those families. And I think he should be banned from all Haagen-Dazs for life for that incident. That's what I think.
Thank you.
Mike, what's that? Okay, Mike, I'm asking you, Mike. How do you defend that? How do you defend his actions?
Perry's now banned from all Haagen-Dazs, all Baskin-Robbins, all 31 flavors, all 33 flavors, and I gotta go. Oh, that feels good. I gotta. Piss and shit in my pop.
Is this Mike Lindell? Because it's supposed to be Mike Lindell talking, or is Perry such a bird brain? This guy is such a bird brain. He can't even remember that he's supposed to be Mike Lindell right now.
Mike. I'm such a bird brain.
So I'm asking you again, Mike Lindell, how do you defend this action? Walking into a pub, forget about pooping in the street. What about the action of actually walking into an ice cream parlor? Walking into an ice cream parlor where families are enjoying their ice cream with poop in his hands. Why didn't he throw it down a sewer or in a public garbage? Why couldn't he do that? Why couldn't he do that, Mike?
His thoughts were cuckoo. So that, and I mean, it was a turd, so he figured a toilet, and he knew the school teacher that owned and opened up Haagen-Dazs, and I guess that was one of his teachers. So that's why he went into the ice cream facility.
Poop on the brain. You know what we call that? We call that shit for brains. Shit for brains. Shit for brains. So, okay, we all admit Perry has shit for brains, and now we go to the ultimate story of Perry. And this one, boy, oh boy, he can't stop bragging about it ever since it happened all those years ago, 32 years ago, of course. Barry answered an ad in the penny saver. As we all know, he wanted to be a star. Don't we all want to be a star, of course? And where do you go to be a star? Of course, it's the penny saver, of course, where people have classified ads to buy used bicycles. That's where you're going to be a star, of course. Barry doesn't know, never heard of Variety Magazine, I guess. Never heard of the trades. Just goes to penny saver, okay? And he calls a number.
It's a stupid magazine that came in the mail. So he opens the magazine up and answers the ad in the magazine, okay?
And so he calls this number, this fly-by-night office. Doesn't take much to set up an office. I know about that. You can just set up a business in any town, set up an office, and call yourself a business, okay? So he calls a casting agent named Randy Callahan. Remember Randy Callahan? Boy, we all remember Randy Callahan. And boy, he set him up on this his first acting job at Loma Linda Hospital, wasn't it? Where he played a doctor in a print ad. Not even TV. Not a TV. It was a print ad. Okay? So he goes up as a doctor.
Alvarado Hospital was where the ad was, the billboard was made for. Alvarado Hospital.
Sorry, I got them confused. Loma Linda was where he had his fake coma. Everybody. We all know it was a fake coma.
Fake my ass.
Fake coma. We all know the fake comas.
Yeah,
okay?
And your dream
Alvarado Hospital. All right.
Alvarado Hospital was the print ad.
The print ad, not for TV. No. It was just a print ad. Okay? I don't know how SAG-AFTRA has anything to do with print advertisements. I've never heard of that. I've been in SAG-AFTRA a long time. I've never heard of print ads.
The SAG-AFTRA was what came after this picture thing happened.
One thing at a time, Mike. One thing at a time. So he's on this set and he's hugging and kissing all these other doctors and all these ladies and all these nurses. And
not doctors, nurses.
And he's hugging and kissing. Girls. And then what does he do? He, after the day of taking his little pictures, he played dress up. Basically played dress up in a Halloween costume. All right, drove all the way down south to do this. Mike, I need you to stay with me, Mike. You're part of this, okay? Need you to stay with me, Mike.
My fucking arm is killing me.
Sleepy Mike Lindell can't even have a debate.
Well, not when my arm is killing me, fucker.
Very sad. What we're seeing here is very sad.
Whatever.
Sleepy Mike with the pillow in his hand can't handle it, but. There was a Shannon Doherty lookalike, 90210. We all remember 90210, very popular show at the time, of course. And Perry pulls this young lady over. She's looking for directions. I didn't
pull her over. She came up to me and asked
for Mike, you'll have your time to talk, of course. And basically, he effed her on the freeway. Remember that famous quote? I effed her on the freeway.
What a lie. Perry did nothing wrong to this woman on the freeway. He went to be nice to this woman, to give her a good night kiss on the cheek. She freaked out and went to the passenger side of the car. He got scared, backed away from the car, got in his car, and left. It's a wake-up phone call at 10 a.m. the next morning.
I tried to get sexual with her on the freeway. I tried to fuck her on the freeway.
Those are Perry's own words.
Yeah, that was a sarcastic remark.
Now, if you listen to this stream at all, you hear Perry's version of what happened in the reality. Okay, tried to F her on the freeway.
Stupid remark I fucking made.
Okay, first of all, Mike, you're Mike Lindell. Okay, and you'll have your turn.
Sure.
So Perry harassed this woman, and some say he even took his clothes off. I don't say that, but some people do say that he took his clothes off, jumped in the car, and did unspeakable things. But we don't know. Sure. All we know is he ended up in this Randy Callahan's office the next day, back in the office, got in trouble. Now, I've busted a lot of people in my day, okay? I have never, ever asked somebody to perform sexual favors for me. Perry goes in, says, how can I get out of this trouble? Can I do something to you? Can I stare at your genitals? Maybe rub you?
I didn't say, can I do anything to you?
Can I go down on you? That's what they call it. They call it going down on a guy. Okay. Now,
I never said that I would go down on you.
Okay, Mike Lindell, you'll have your chance, and I never said you went down on me, Perry. Please pay attention. Please pay attention. But this is what Perry did to get out of this trouble. To a guy, and just let me explain. This guy, this casting agent, had to take an ad out in the penny saver. Okay, not the LA Times, not Variety, where that would actually cost some money. I've taken out many advertisements in my time, all my businesses. Mike Lindell, if you could please wake up, that'd be great. And sit up. Took an ad out in the penny saver. What does that cost? I think that probably cost about $7.25 back in 1992.
I don't know.
Perry buys into whatever this guy was selling, did his sexual acts, whatever the sexual acts were, and boy, that's just
blah blah blah.
Disgusting. And let me tell you, performing oral sex is a tough job, very challenging. And he probably heard that this guy gave the best. He was an expert, as Perry says, an expert. And just wanted to sit back and enjoy the ride and not do any work, because that's what Perry does. Doesn't want to do any work. So he let Mr. Callahan do all the work, and he just sat there and enjoyed it. Just sat there and took it. Because quite honestly, and I'll say this, anybody can get a hand job. Anybody, okay? It takes work and dedication to do a blowjob properly. Trust me, it's a tough job. And this guy probably mailed in the hand job as well, just like he does everything else in his life. What does Tom B call it? The Perry way. The Perry way. He probably did it the Perry way, the laziest hand job possible. It's very sad. Very sad. Very disgusting.
You're sick.
What do you say? How can you defend this, Mr. Lindell? How
You're
can you
sick.
defend this? How can you defend this?
Defense I have. I don't have any defense.
Well,
Perry doesn't have
well,
either.
Mr. Lindell, Perry was paid for you to defend him. So if you don't defend him, Perry doesn't get paid. So I'm going to need your defense on this.
What? I don't know how to defend him for what he did.
What kind of hand job did he give?
I'm not gay.
Did he give a dedicated hand job to Mr. Callahan, or did
Yes,
he
he
mail it
gave
in?
a dedicated hand job. The fucking guy came all over him.
But was it done? Was it done slowly, or was it done quickly just to get it over with? That's what we want to know.
I don't even remember anymore. It was so long ago.
Well,
God,
I don't think you would remember, Mike, because you weren't there. I'm asking what you think of Perry.
Perry's a nice guy. Leave him alone.
Well, I can't leave him alone because what he did here.
Don't forget to order my pillow.
What he did here is he did not honor the deal. He did not. Once again, Perry manipulated the deal to his own advantage. He turned down the giving of the oral sex this casting agent requested because, quite frankly, he was lazy. That's why he turned it down. And I'm not one of these people that believe that Perry blew Randy Callahan. I believe that he turned it down because he was just lazy. And still is. I mean, look at him. Look at him right now. I mean, this is the laziest guy.
Perry's not gay.
Have we ever seen a lazier guy than this guy?
Gay.
This is a guy in life that lets all the other people in his life do all the heavy lifting while he just sits there. He just sits there and earns a paycheck, doesn't do any hard work.
Well, yeah, I don't want him to go gay. He loves women, which is the way he should be, loving women. Ladies, women.
So
men are made and created.
So Mr. Lindell, how do you defend the fact? Why didn't Perry leave the office as soon as this came up? That you know the sexual.
He didn't want to get fired. I don't know why he didn't leave. It was over 30 years ago. What does he know? He was stupid, and Perry says to me that the guy was going to frame him and make him unable to do stand-up comedy in any more clubs in the Los Angeles area. Or in Southern California, the guy, I guess this guy said to him.
Now, how would a guy that had to take out an ad in the penny saver have the power to do that? That's what I need to know.
Well, you know, he claimed that he was good friends with the owners of the Comedy Store and the Laugh Factory and the Ice House and the Comedy Magic Store, that he would screw him as a stand-up comic in all these clubs. The Perry's done open mic comedy in, which is like, why do you do open mic comedy? Doesn't pay. Get a job that pays. So that's what I don't understand. Why Perry does open mic comedy and not make a buck? takes money to drive from his house to the comedy club, and he doesn't make a fucking dollar, and he's got to buy the drinks while he's there. That's bullshit, and with two hands down.
Well, what I understand, what I think you're
when
saying.
When you order my pillow, not only do you get my pillow, but you'll get my pillow and maybe my sheets and my blankets.
So what you're saying, Mike? What you're saying, Mike, is there's just no defense. There's no defense here. No defense here about what Perry did. Perry was very wrong, and he gave a very lazy. Mailed it in, mailed the hand job in, didn't even put any effort into it, probably didn't even spit on his hand first, didn't give any lubrication whatsoever, and just probably gave him a really rough. I mean, Randy Callahan would have been better off pleasing himself with some sandpaper, because Perry didn't do any effort into it. He just made the man sit there and suffer and didn't even clean up after himself. Just disgusting.
You guys... Whatever Perry did, okay? All I got to say about that was Perry's still alive, and I'm still alive. And the president that's behind Perry is still alive. So there.
So we got the pimp story. We got the pimp story where Perry reneged on a deal, backed out of a deal, a cash transaction that he, basically a contractual agreement that he broke. That's one. Number two, the Haagen-Dazs story where Perry picked up a turd. Not only did he pick up his own human turd, he walked into a public restaurant where they were serving ice cream with lovely families enjoying their ice cream, delicious ice cream. And they not only got to look at him holding his turd, but they got to smell it too. And then poor Randy Callahan, just a small, low rent casting agent trying to get by in life, and Perry can't even give him a decent hand job. Disgusting. And can we talk about Juliette? Everyone's talking about this Juliette. Perry meets this Juliette. She's a neighbor of his, and what does he do? He tries to harass her. He bombards her with text messages, even after he says, I'm not bothering her anymore, folks, not bothering her anymore. But of course, he goes back and sends her more text messages. Tom, can you put up those text messages again? They're just disgusting.
Leave what happened in the past alone. It's already been up there.
Mike,
doesn't need to be seen again.
It happened yesterday. 4th of July, celebrating this beautiful country. No, Mike, don't go anywhere, Mike. You're not done yet, Mike. I'm gonna need you to stay there. Gonna need you to stay, Mike. 4th of July, he's harassing Juliette again, asking, what time are you coming to the pool? And, of course, what he's looking to do is just harass this poor woman. Sees another woman that looks just like Juliette, who yells at him because he's being, of course, a pest. What do we call it? We call it a sex pest. That's what Perry is, a sex pest. Mike, how can you defend...
And if she's still watching this, she can come over here.
This is a bonus story.
And apologize.
See, that's the kind of guy I am. We weren't even paid for the bonus story, but it's a bonus story. Mike, how do you defend Perry's behavior with Juliette? The harassment, the bombardment of text messages, and not leaving her alone.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, see, Mike Lindell, I'm going to need you to defend Perry, otherwise Perry doesn't get paid for this offer. Of course, Perry's doing this as he does everything else, the Perry way. Very lazy, barely paying attention, of course. Very lazy guy. He's a lazy guy. But Mike Lindell, I've known you a long time. You've been a wonderful supporter of mine. But please, kindly, how do you defend Perry's actions with Juliette? A woman in his own complex. Poor lady has to live in, and got to be the worst complex I'm going to say right now, probably the worst complex in the whole country. It's very bad area, very bad complex, very run down. She has to live there with her two children.
You.
So Mike Lindell.
He's not moving.
Mike Lindell, I want you to explain. I want you to defend Perry's actions with this harassment of this poor woman, Juliette.
Perry's not in trouble by anybody. Perry has already apologized to this woman. Perry is getting harassed by President Trump by these obnoxious remarks. So leave Perry alone. I've got things to do today. So let me go, okay? Leave Perry alone. President Trump will talk to Perry after.
Well, let's do this. Let's do this. Now, Mike Lindell, we got to come up with a punishment. Now, here we are. We'll give Perry a clean slate. We'll give Perry a clean slate with the harassment of Juliette. But what happens if we find out that Perry sent another text message to poor Juliette, single mother, poor Juliette. If Perry sends another text message, what is the punishment if we find out? If we find a phone call or a text message, what's the punishment? Like, what do we do? What do we do with this guy? What do we do? This creepy guy, this guy that just can't help himself. What do we do?
I have no idea what we do with him anymore.
So we got to think of an appropriate punishment. Maybe take it to the chat. We'll take it to the chat, because what do we say about Perry Carroll Live? If you don't know the answer, you take it to the chat. So chat, what would be a good punishment for Perry? A realistic punishment for Perry.
Perry goes to Rob, and that's what he does.
If we find out that Perry is bothering Juliette again,
cries off to Terry.
If we find out.
Perry cries off to his 88-year-old girlfriend.
Yeah, no, Perry, we don't need to hear from Perry. We need to hear from the chat right now. What do we do? If Perry continues to bother Juliette? And one more text. What happens? One more text. There's got to be a punishment here. There's got to be a punishment.
Perry ends up at the fucking wedding chapel and marrying Juliette. There he goes.
See, that's a delusion. That's a delusion.
Juliette.
This guy's very delusional. Thinks he's a ladies' man, but he's not. Hasn't had sex since 2009, and I wonder why.
Because he doesn't want to get AIDS, okay? He doesn't want to get that disgusting disease that'll murder him. There's too many weirdos out there that are just throwing AIDS around like it's a joke.
Jim, everybody loves Jim PCL. Jim PCL says if Perry texts Juliette again, he needs to go to her patio like Romeo and tell her the 1992 story. That's what.
Oh, fuck yourself, asshole!
No, Mike Lindell, we're not done yet. Don't walk away.
Damn it!
Don't walk away. We don't want you to walk away. Don't want to disappoint the audience watching, of course. Still got to take a vote. All right. Now we're gonna go back to the pimp story. All right, Perry, we're not taking a nap right now. You and Sleepy Mike, you're going to sit up? You're going to sit up and listen to this right now?
Oh,
all right.
Christ.
We're going to go back to the pimp story. The pimp story where Perry reneged on a deal. And you know what? I question this story because I've known a lot of pimps in my day. A lot of pimps. Trust me, guys, I've known a lot of pimps in my day. I've never met one pimp that would refund a client who was crying on the phone like Perry did all those years ago, allegedly. So, is Perry in the wrong on the pimp story? Press 1. If you think Perry was justified in his actions. Press 2 if you think that Perry was a creep and a loser.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, Mike, I'm going to need you to sit up and defend your client, otherwise Perry doesn't get paid.
Guess what, loser? Leave this young man alone. Or now he's an old man because he's in glasses. And he's got this disgusting beard on his face.
All right, a lot
Leave
of people
this old guy
pressing 2.
alone.
I see a lot of twos in the chat. Don't see any ones. A lot of 2s. 1-1. I saw 1-1. All right, so the 2s have it. So the pimp story, we've all decided. Perry was a creep. Perry was pathetic. What he was is pathetic.
Perry's pathetic.
It is pathetic.
Okay, leave Perry alone.
It is pathetic to hire
Perry's
a prostitute and then not pay for her services.
Leave me out of Perry's problems.
Okay, I've known a lot of prostitutes in my day. I've known a lot of pimps. Never once did I back out of a deal. Story number 2.
President Trump.
Story number two. We got the Haagen-Dazs story. Other people call it the poop story.
President Trump, I'll call you later.
We're a depraved and sick Perry Caravello tried to fart. But it wasn't a fart. It's a fart that turned into a poop.
Turned
into a poop, and the poop dropped out on the street, And this guy, this sick guy, what does he do? He picks it up off the street, holds it in his hand, doesn't even bother to go into a fast food restaurant and get loves fast food napkins now, of course, but back then when he could have really used a fast food napkin, could have gone out and wrapped the poop up in a napkin, maybe disposed of it quietly, discreetly, but no, this
please.
Guy, this sick
you
guy,
don't do that.
This disgusting guy, what he did, he picked up the poop in his hands, his bare hands, handles his own feet. How many of us have ever handled our own feces?
That's how close I was to the fucking ice cream parlor. Okay?
What was that, Mike Lindell? Are you defending Perry?
That's how close he was to the ice cream parlor. And yeah, it's disgusting, and he should have never grabbed the turd off the sidewalk or off the street, off the curb of the street. But I mean, would you leave him alone?
Well, we got to tell the story. He walked into the ice cream parlor, and didn't do it late at night when there was nobody there, when they were sweeping up. It was packed full of families, full of young children eating their delicious ice cream, all the flavors, the strawberries, the vanillas, the chocolates. Don't we all love chocolate ice cream? Well, not when this creep walks in, holding his turd in his hand. So, ladies and gentlemen, and Mike, if you fall asleep, Perry doesn't get paid for this, so you're going to have to pay attention.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't count as a defense, Mike. Doesn't count as a defense. So...
Look, all you want to do is just make this guy look like the worst guy on planet Earth.
Well, he does a pretty good job himself. He does a great job
with
the chat again. Was Perry a disgusting, depraved loser? I'm going to say the word loser.
Perry is the worst of the worst of the worst, okay? Yeah, Perry's definitely a loser.
Was he a loser for picking up his own
Yes, Perry was a loser.
For
what happened?
For picking up his own feces and bringing it into a place where families are trying to enjoy some delicious ice cream. Press 1 in the chat if you think Perry is a loser. Press 2 in the chat if you think Perry's justified for bringing in the poop into the ice cream place.
Yeah, loser. Anyway.
Well, it looks like the ones have it again. Couple of twos, couple of sick guys out there, couple of sick people out there. Okay, a couple of sick people trying to vote 2, but we all know the answer is 1. It's a disgusting act that this guy did. This guy is really sick. This guy's really sick. Let me tell you something.
Anywho.
And you know what?
Right.
My beautiful daughter Ivanka, this guy right here has harassed her, sent her messages, sent her disgusting,
harassed?
Sent her messages on Instagram. Remember when Perry had Instagram? Well, Perry, he just would harass my family, claim to be friends with them, but you know what? And of course, my daughter Ivanka never heard of this guy. She would never. Look at the kind of class of guys that she's hanging out with. She thinks she's hanging out with this guy? Of course not.
Look, Perry met Ivanka at the modeling event back in 80 or 99, I think it was, when he, 98 or 99, at the Fashion Island modeling event. Perry used to go to those every year.
You know, I talk to Ivanka all the time. I talk to her. Said, have you ever heard of this guy? Have you ever heard of this guy? Perry Caravello says he knows you, says he's friends with our family. And she says, Dad, I got to tell you, I never met this guy. This guy looks like a creep. He looks like a loser. Never met him.
What a crock of bullshit.
But then we get to the Juliette story. This is the bonus story, of course. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Before we get to that, we got to get to the 92 story, the big 92 story. We got to take it to a vote.
Already been talked about.
Voting is very important. We don't want any shenanigans in the voting process.
I'm done.
Okay?
I'm done.
There's no mail-in ballots allowed here. Okay, Mike, I'm going to need you to pay attention here. Mike, we got to vote on this. Okay, voting's very important. It's very important in this country, voting. We don't want any shenanigans in the voting process here, okay? No fake votes, okay? We can't be any accusations of the vote not being accurate. So gotta be accurate. All right? 1992, we all know what happened. We told the story. Okay, Perry could have left at any time. He claims it was assault. Of course, we all know it's not assault. Not assault.
Blah,
Perry willingly agreed to the transaction. Willingly agreed. And of course, instead of giving a beautiful oral sex copulation to Mr.
Blah,
Callahan,
blah,
he picked the
blah.
lazy way, the Perry way, which is just to give a lazy hand job, get it over with as quickly as
Yeah,
possible.
you sucked a dick. Go
Didn't put
right
any
ahead.
work into it whatsoever. It was very sad what happened.
Ugh.
So press 1 in the chat if you think Perry gave a lazy hand job and really just mailed it in.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
That's what I find the most disrespectful thing about this whole transaction is Perry got in trouble and he tried to get out the laziest way possible. The Perry way, as we all call it, the Perry way, the lazy way. This guy is just a lazy guy.
Yep.
So press 1 in the chat if you think Perry's a lazy guy. Doesn't even give a good hand job.
Lazy guy.
Lazy guy. Press 2 if you think he gave a great hand job and did his job thoroughly.
And that woman down the hall
is a
better get her
lazy
ass
guy.
over here ASAP and apologize to me.
Sorry, Mike Lindell. Who is Perry asking to apologize?
You know who.
Oh, Juliette. Let's get to Juliette. That's the next one. We're all going to vote on Juliette. Now, we all know what happened with poor Juliette. She made the mistake. Accepting a free meal. Who doesn't like a free meal more than Robin? Robin loves a free meal. I know that. Robin loves a free meal. Loves her free meal.
Robin
loves the Fridays.
like
loves the Ruth Chris. Loves a free meal. Outback Steakhouse. Free meal.
Robin is a family friend that Robin worked for Perry's cousin's print shop for many years before they closed their doors when the Barack Obama bullshit closed down a lot of businesses back in 2009. And then that's what happened. Okay? Perry and Robin stayed friends and like family. They were always in touch with each other. You know.
Grandma Robin likes her free meals, that's for sure. She sure likes those meals.
Meals. Robin and Mark Perry's cousin Mark spent a lot of time together. And then when Mark moved out of state, Perry stayed in touch with Robin's kids, and as well as grandkids and stuff. And Perry's still in touch with Robin, so that happens.
You know where we are right now, folks? We're in the weeds. What do they call it? The weeds. They call it Tom B plays the weeds. They call it the weeds. That's where we are right now.
See you later, Tom B.
We're in the
Have
weeds
a nice
right
day.
now, everybody. But we're going to get back on topic because it's important to get back on topic. Can't be in the weeds. Can't be in the weeds too long. Can't be in the weeds. We're talking about Juliette. And Perry
Fucking hey.
Goddamn.
Finish this fucking
Takes her out for one meal. Takes her out for one meal.
You finish this fucking stream.
And what does he do? He bombards her. He bombards her with text messages. All those awful, creepy text messages. All those terrible text messages that just went on and on and on. On and on and on. 35 text messages. 35 text messages without one response. 35 text messages without one response. This guy, he blew it. That's what we say. He blew it.
35,000 text messages and only one return response.
What was
that?
I'll take. What was that, Mike Lindell?
Yes, you take me to dinner.
What was that, Mike Lindell?
35,000 text messages Perry sends, and she leaves one text message in return. Yes, I'll let you take me to dinner. And he meets her at his car, and they go out to dinner. Okay. Then after dinner,
what kind of guy does this? Just
a desperate guy who's desperately in love with his desperate neighbor, who's also in love.
Now, who's the desperate neighbor? Who's the desperate neighbor in this situation? I think it's you.
I don't remember her name.
You don't remember Juliette's name?
Oh yeah.
Well, that says a lot about this bird brain. They call him a bird brain because she's got the brain the size of a bird.
Tweet.
Size of a bird. But anyway, we're going to take this to a vote. Was Perry a creepy guy? Was Perry a stalker who should leave Juliette alone? Press 1 in the chat if you think Perry's a creepy stalker. Creepy guy, guys.
Thank you.
Creepy guy. Press 2 if you think he's completely justified and they're actually friends. Mike, I'm going to need you over here to defend your boy Perry.
No, it's chilly in here.
So, Mike, do you think Perry was a Mike? Now, I'm asking you, Mike. Do you think Perry was a creep?
Perry's always a creep, but he's got nothing more to do than be a creep.
Why is he a creep? Why would he want to live his life as a creep?
Because Perry's still in a coma. He hasn't even woke up again. He woke up and then he went back to sleep.
So no defense for his creepy behavior. That's really,
yep.
that's
zero
sad.
defense.
That's sad.
Zero defense. I done with Perry, and I'm done with you, and I'm done with everybody else. Actually, I'm going to tell Donald Trump to not have anything to do with him anymore either. Because, Donald Trump's done with this negative garbage.
Is he done with the negative
garbage?
He's
got enough negativity in his life. What?
I think I'd be the first one to tell you. I'd be the first one to tell you if I was tired of the negative garbage.
Yep. Goodbye.
We're not done yet. Not done yet, Perry. Not done yet.
Yes, we are.
We got to get to the punishment now. The punishment phase. If Perry bothers Juliette one more time, what are people saying? What are people saying? What's the punishment? Perry, Mike Lindell, do you have any suggestions? What should Perry's punishment be if he bothers the lovely Juliette again? And we love Juliette. By the way, we all love Juliette. We all love Juliette. We're not saying anything bad about Juliette. She's a lovely lady, single mother, working hard. Unfortunately, she's in that hellhole.
She's got to get $100,000
Perry, Mike Lindell, can you please tell Perry to shut the hell up while I'm talking? Thank you very much. It's very rude to talk over former president of the United States. Lovely lady. She just has to, unfortunately, live in that shithole apartment. That's what we call it. Call it a shit. I get in trouble for calling it things a shithole, but that's a shithole apartment is what it is. That's what it is. And hopefully, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to donate. Hopefully we can get her out of there. Get her away from Perry. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should have a fundraiser for Juliette to get away from Perry. But you know what? Before we do that, we got to figure out a punishment for this guy, this creepy guy, this stalker guy, this creep, this lowlife. Keeps bombarding this woman with text messages. Mike Lindell, you're a man of God. You're a straight arrow. I'm going to ask you a question, Mike, and I want you to give me an honest answer. If Perry contacts Juliette again, which he's sworn he wouldn't do, but if he does, what is the punishment?
$100,000 wedding ring. Not a
$1,000.
Mike
need a serious answer, or Perry doesn't get paid.
$100,000 wedding ring.
Mike,
he's going to be in debt for the rest of his life.
Mike, going to need a serious answer.
I just gave it to you.
Okay, well, I have an answer here from the
rest of his life.
The great Tony Hawk has come up with an answer. Sent me an answer.
Yeah.
Don't we love
Juliette's
Tony?
Gonna be fucking Tony. There's the answer.
Don't we love Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk, by the way.
Fucking Tony and Tony's wife and family will no longer have Tony.
Tony Hawk, by the way, is great American. Created a business. Video games to sell to people, to all those dummies that still skateboarded after the age of 16. Of course, we all know as a child, very childish to skateboard. But Tony Hawk was able to market himself to sell to these dummies that are still skateboarding after the age of 16. Can you imagine? Can you imagine skating on a skateboard after the age of 16? Yeah, very sad, very childish hobby, very childish.
Yeah, I've got friends that are in their 60s that are still skaters. Friends in their 70s and 80s that are still skaters.
Very childish hobby. Not a sport, by the way. Not a sport.
It's a sport. It's a professional sport, and it's in the Olympic Games. That's going to be on ESPN as well as ABC in like 2 weeks. Yeah. Very
not
childish.
A sport, but anyway, the great Tony Hawk has a punishment.
Baseball. What do? You go this way, that way, that way, that way.
The great Tony Hawk has a punishment for Perry. If Perry bothers Juliette again, and I think we set this in stone. I think we set it in stone. If Perry bothers Juliette again by text message, and you know what? I'm going to find out about this. I'm going to use all of my powers to make sure I find out if Perry has bothered Juliette again, the lovely Juliette, if she's bothered again by Perry, this is what's gonna happen. And this goes for text message or voicemail. Can't forget the voicemails.
What's the bullshit, Mr. Bullshit Artist?
Can't forget the voicemails, but if Perry sends a voicemail or a text message again, Perry Caravello's boat garden, the boat garden on the patio,
goes in the fucking garbage bin behind me immediately.
The goat garden has been extended until the end of July. The end of July, Perry already accepted that. But if Perry contacts Juliette again, the boat garden gets extended for an entire year. An entire year of the boat garden.
Oh, go fuck yourself, motherfucker.
No, Mike, I'm going to need you to stay there or Perry doesn't get paid.
Good fucking day. Fucking loser.
Chat
computer
summary.
off.
Chat
computer
summary.
fucking off. Motherfucking computer off.
Chat summary.
Glasses go away.
Viewers are
Fuckface.
discussing a viral
Fuck
story
you.
of a man who carries his own poop around. Very disgusting.
You.
Refers to it as his prized possession
Perverted garbage.
and holds conversations with it. Some viewers find it entertaining, while others are disgusted. Truly disgusted. Truly disgusted. So we'll get a whole year of the garden, folks. A whole year of the PCL garden if Perry does not leave poor Juliette alone.
Weirdo. Out of my house. Electricity off. Thank you.
That'd be very stupid, Perry. Very stupid to turn off your own electricity. But everybody else, thank you for watching Perry Caravello Live. Thanks for watching. Remember, Perry will be back on Monday. Perry back on Monday for what? Monday Night PCL. Monday Night PCL. We all love it with all the computer graphing and video playing of the media shares. Gonna be very exciting. Very excited. I'm gonna be watching. Hope you're all there. All right, everybody. Have a great weekend. And don't forget, very important, PCL for life.
Ricky Horny.
They call me Ricky
Ricky Horny, everybody. Ricky Horny. Gonna do a little after hours right now with Trump. A little after hours. Perry, can you sit down, please? Gonna do some after hours. After hours, everybody. Everybody loves after hours. Oh, Perry, you gotta mail that off, Perry. Gotta go in the mail. Gotta go in the mail. I don't think he's got his speakers on. I gotta call him on the phone. Got to call him on the phone. You do it after hours.
Minutes of what? Bullshit?
Barry, just want to sit down and do a little after hours for everybody. A little after hours, just some talk. Nothing. I'm not gonna do Trump anymore. It's driving me crazy.
We're not. We better not be on the air.
We are gonna do a little after hours.
No, fuck you.
Hey, no, sit down, Perry. Sit down. Don't be ungrateful. Sit down for a second. After hours is a different vibe.
No, the screen is done. I'm done.
I only got an hour or so anyway. I think. Oh, God. Well, I had a choice either doing Mike Lindell in that or Trump. And I was going back and forth with Jim on it. I was like, you know, I knew I was going to have to do all the heavy lifting on that, of course. Put Mike Lindell back where he was, please. I knew I was going to have to do all the heavy lifting on that. And to carry a Mike Lindell impression that whole time would have just wrecked me. You know, I can only do.
Go in the garbage.
I can only do machine washable and dryable. Perry was very rude. You know, I can't do that nonstop. But yeah, my Trump kept slipping into like Southern Belle territory. Oh my God! All right, P, put Mike Lindell back where he was.
No.
Yes, put Mike Lindell back where he was.
Done.
Well, if you want to be done, you're going to put. Excuse me. If you want to be done, you're going to put Mike Lindell back where he was.
Light off.
Put him in the back. No, leave the light on.
Weirdo.
Yeah, no, I'm the weirdo. Oh.
Yeah, and that fucking guy that stole my fucking TV remote.
We don't use that kind of language on After Hours.
Fine. He's a fucking creep. There it is. Just found it.
Oh, he found the remote.
Shit. Yeah, I just found it.
Okay.
God damn it. Now I know how to get. I know how to get it out.
All right. Get Mike Lindell back up where he was, please.
Yeah, when I'm done getting my remote.
That's more important. Oh, by the way, After Hours, members only chat.
No, not allowed. Not fucking allowed. Jackass.
Gotta be a member if you want to be in the chat for After Hours. Sorry. No, you don't like it. Sorry to the pores. Gotta do it. Hate to do it. Gotta do it. Can't be on here all day.
Fuck.
So you didn't really lose it. It was there all along.
It fell in the back.
Oh.
Fell behind the fucking thing over there. That's how I lost
You
it.
gotta be more organized.
What?
I said you gotta be more organized.
I need to get rid of half of 99% of this shit.
Agreed.
In my fucking home.
Agreed.
All these stupid.
All right, can we get Mike Lindell back up now?
My home.
I'll feel better when Mike Lindell is back up. Ugh, that's gross. Oh.
Yeah, I'll feel better when.
Okay, that's Trump. I need Mike Lindell.
Mike Lindell right here,
Okay,
dude.
Ghost Crusader TV for $5. Thank you so much, Ghost Crusaders TV. That's going to go to the After Hours Fund, of course. Tom, why does your Trump impression sound like John Lennon from the Beatles? And it probably dipped into a couple of different accents. Barry was a very depraved man. I feel like I dialed it in. I don't do Trump normally, so it was kind of just like rough. But I felt like I feel like I dialed it in better towards the end. Not that it was perfect.
Bye.
No, Perry, just sit down. We're going to have a little chit-chat for 5 minutes if you won't be a baby about it.
God damn.
Stop being a baby.
Leave me the fuck alone. I'm tired of this negative bullshit.
Tired of the thing that makes you money? Tired of your job? We're just hanging out now, okay? We're just hanging out.
No, we're not. You're hanging out.
Well, I'm
not hanging out. I'm fed up.
Tom, are you guys going to be doing fewer stunt offers? No, it depends on the day. It depends on the day for stunt offers. Sometimes we will do. And by the way, since it's members only chat, if you want to ask a question, I'll forward it along to Perry. So for the next 5-10 minutes before Perry has to, get to his busy schedule, we'll do a little. Perry, can we play Perry reads the chat, or I'll read the chat to you? When is the next Tom B week, Denise? That'll be October, I think. October next spring.
What are you doing out here in October?
October
what?
I don't know yet, Perry. Sometime in October. By the way, Perry, can you remind people to hit the like button?
Hit the like button, folks, on YouTube. Oh, Twitch, we're done with Twitch. Those guys screwed us.
Well, we're done for now. We're going to go back on. There's a lot of concern about, Twitch this, Twitch that. It's like, what if I have a Twitch a subscription? Well, if you're paying for it, don't pay for it. You're much better off getting a YouTube membership. If you're still getting it for free, like from Amazon, might as well keep it. But we'll go back on Twitch when Twitch has a new regime, or when Perry does gaming. I think we should hook up your Switch next for the next Perry Plays stream, the Switch console, and play like a Switch game.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I want to change so I can go in the pool.
Oh, yeah, I know why you want. I know why you want to go in the pool. We all know why you want to go to the pool.
She's not out there. Nobody's out there.
You looked right when you went out to take the garbage. You took a good look.
Oh no, shit! I went and dumped the trash. Where do you walk by the swimming pool when you dump the trash? Dummy. Of course I'm gonna look.
Gina Carano in the chat wanted to say, "Are you really holding her stuff till next week?" She said, "Thank you."
No, if she's not going to be here, it's in the goddamn trash.
Well, she said she was working in Alaska, I believe. If you can
I know. So that's why I got to wait for a fucking week, and that's it.
Okay.
1 week.
Okay. Stephen Van Ho.
1 fucking week.
Stephen Van Ho wants to ask, does Perry like roller coasters?
I used to.
So do you like them now?
No, not with this neck problem, no.
Oh, somebody just sent me, I guess this is from Discord, somebody sent me a screenshot of Soviet Goat says, in solidarity with my people, I will not participate in members-only chats. Well, aren't you a man of the people? Wow, that is really making a statement there. But by the way, people were asking about if we do members-only mailbag. It's just going to be a couple of mailbag items on a Sunday, probably. Not the world's biggest deal. And by the way, if the argument is, if hey, I sent Perry mail, whenever, and now I can't see the stream because it's members only. Well, it's $4.99 to see it on demand, $9.99 to see it live. I don't think it's that big. That's less than you're paying for postage. Plus, it helps out Team PCL. There's only upsides there.
Please.
Eric Rodriguez wants to know why don't you wear the fedora anymore?
Because this hat was the movie that I starred in.
What happened to the old fedora? Not everybody might not know. I mean, I know the answer, but
I gave the one fedora that the Stetson away to my producer director of the Wild Western. That was Thomas.
Right.
Of the Wild Western.
You will go back to the fedora look eventually, right?
I have other fedoras in my house. I can use one of those. I mean, I can do that right now, actually.
All right, let's do it. Where's the? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
That doesn't look right. That all of a sudden looks wrong now that you've been wearing the cowboy hat. Which one is this?
This one's on my snowboarding helmet.
Is that one of the ones that I ordered you?
This is Stetson, yes. With the nice feather in the hat, One that I gave to Thomas had no feather.
No, I know.
I lost a feather.
It just hits me as different. Okay, I guess you just haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, you haven't seen this hat in a while. It's a nice hat too.
Somebody else was asking how much would it cost for Perry to sell his Western hat, and the answer is no amount of love or money. Because it was given to him by Wade, who was the big cowboy at the ranch that we were at, and it was
that hat is $100+ hat. It's $100+ hat. So
somebody else asked, is mailbag members only now? No, it's not. We'll still do mailbag on occasion on Friday, but for example, if we did mailbag today, it would be like. It would take forever. We would just, we will do mailbag on Friday afternoons on occasion, of course. But I'm not calling it Mailbag Friday, and we're not going to be beholden to doing mailbag. We will do it as segments here and there, just not every Friday. And there might be one Sunday where we do a stream and open some mail. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm canceling mailbag. People don't like change. I've learned that.
Yeah, Mailbag Monday, because the word mail has an M in it for Monday.
Yeah, but I'm not naming a stream after mailbag. That means that you got to do mailbag. You know what I mean? Like you're beholden to it. So no, we're not going to do that. Subscriber Sunday, that'll be members only.
That's called Subscriber Sunday because it's a S word with an S word.
Right.
Like Sexy Saturday, you get a bunch of sexy chicks for a Saturday, okay?
Okay. I'm going to avoid questions that might make Perry angry. I'm just going to ask regular questions right now. Perry, do you have beer in your refrigerator?
What?
Wavy G's asking, do you have beer in your refrigerator?
No.
Can he bring some over?
He's not allowed over.
Doug Holes, Tom, when are you coming to Vegas in July? Well, it's supposed to be the last week of July, but the whole trip might be off now because my friend Brian, who was the guy that was going out there for, I've mentioned this before, so I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but he's got to have this big bone marrow transplant. And he's unfortunately taken a turn for the worse health-wise and needs to accelerate things a lot quicker. He's getting some very aggressive chemotherapy and things like that. And we don't right now. The trip is looking like it's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. So we might just reschedule for next year when hopefully he's out of isolation and things are better. I've got my own things going on too, not to compare with that, but unfortunately it doesn't look like it's going to be a thing. So Perry not going to Vegas, I guess didn't matter at the end of the day.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going. So,
but you would go in January, right? Like in a cooler month.
I'll do a January trip.
Yeah, well, maybe the thing about Vegas is if we all go out, like it's just so expensive, especially if you did like something like the A&E.
Depends on where you're staying.
Depends on where you're staying.
Thank you, I'm a cheap bastard.
I appreciate the positive vibes. Yeah, if look, I don't. I'm not a religious guy, but if you're out, if you are a religious person, or if you could just have a good thought for my friend Brian, he's going through a really rough time right now, and he's got kids.
That's very sad what he's going through.
He's got a lot of responsibilities, and he's handling it like a goddamn pro. Like he's really taking it like a champ. But it sucks. It sucks to see somebody you care about going through that. So yeah, if you can have a good thought for Brian, I would appreciate it.
I agree.
But yeah, maybe we'll go to Vegas another time during the year. I asked Brian, of course my first thought is I bought these concert tickets because we were going to a concert in Vegas, and now I gotta put ketchup on them and basically eat them. So I was like, hey, really sorry for what you're going through, Brian, but can you get me like a killer doctor's note about the bone marrow transplant so I can send it to Ticketmaster and get a refund? And he laughed, of course, and said, absolutely.
I feel so bad about that sad matter.
So I don't know if you heard. So the other night on After Hours, I was kind of explaining it, Perry, what a bone marrow transplant is. It's a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
Yeah. So a bone marrow transplant basically means that I had to get a biopsy done, and they go through your hip, and it's very painful. It's like, because they can't sedate bone. Like, there's no way to like, oh, let me numb this for the pain. You're feeling it no matter what. It's a big thing penetrating through your bone.
It also depends on which bone needs to be.
Well, any bone. But anyway, so when you get a bone marrow transplant, your DNA completely changes. So you could inherit, like, let's say you got a bone marrow transplant from me, like your hair could change color, any ailments you have could be completely reset. Like if you had diabetes, maybe you don't have diabetes anymore. So it's why it's good to get somebody in your own family to kind of get close to your own DNA.
That's exactly what you want.
And then,
but if your own family is unable,
and then
it's hard.
As it goes on, like, as you're healing, you got to stay in isolation because your immune system is zero. So even if like the most basic cold could kill you, like honestly kill you. So you can't go outside. There's no fresh air. You can't be around any people. Your food has to be very carefully monitored. You can only eat certain kinds of food. And that has to be that way for
like
9 months to a year. 9 months to a year, complete isolation until you recover. So if you have family, if you have kids or whatever, you can FaceTime and stuff like that, but you can't see them for like a year. That I think is going to be really, really rough.
There was a movie some years ago about somebody that was unable to... excuse me. Back in the 70s, I saw a movie. I forget who the star was in this film.
Was it John Travolta, Boy in a Bubble?
I think that was it. That had an immune problem.
Yeah, so it's basically the same concept, except the whole room is the bubble.
Exactly. Yeah, where you have to live inside a bubble and everything's got to be... I believe that's the film. Where he had to live in that bubble room and
it's going to be the same thing. I mean, look, it's going to get like there's no you can't even open the window. Like, hey, let me get some fresh air in here. It's a little stale in here. You can't do that because if there's anything outside that could make you sneeze or literally anything, you could die. So it's going to be really challenging. So he's going to watch a lot of PCL. He's going to be like that
for an entire year?
He's going to watch a lot of PCL. He's going to catch up on a lot of stuff. So, Perry, I'm going to need you to entertain this guy for the next year once he gets out of surgery.
It's a joke of what it is. Send him a lot of pizzas. He can't do that. So.
Somebody, okay, I don't know where, I guess this is from Discord. Soviet Goat says, someone screenshot this and send it to Tom B. Give Justin some fame too. What are you, 12 years old? Is that for me? I don't know. Thank you, hero of the people. I like that some people like, oh, I'm not, I'm just not signing up for membership. I just don't want to participate in this chat. You know what? If you don't, if you value it.
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon in LA right now.
Please don't talk over me. If you don't value it, don't value it. It's fine. It's fine. You want to pretend like you're a hero of the people and you're making some big statement? Go ahead.
Stream is over.
Well, it's over. We're just hanging out, Perry. I got a couple more questions for you.
I'm not hanging out.
These are from members. These are member questions, Perry. These are member questions, so you're obligated to watch them. What does Perry... This is from Paparazzi Safari. Perry, if you can look this way, please. What does Perry have planned for the rest of the day? That is a fair question.
I don't know what I have planned for the rest of the day. I'm hungry as a motherfucker and I want to get a bite to eat.
Well, where are you gonna go?
I don't know yet. I'll find out when I get in my car.
You're just gonna drive around aimlessly?
Probably go to Gelson's or go up to Farmer Boys or to Baja Fresh or go out for a Chinese or Japanese meal. I don't know.
Okay. By the way, don't send me any more screenshots from Discord. I just don't follow it, and I just really don't give a fuck about Discord. Justin said he wasn't a fan of the member-only mailbag. That's what it was in reference to. Okay. So don't send me screenshots of Discord if they're not in context. So I apologize if I got that wrong. Okay. Sorry if you're not a fan of member-only mailbag. But, you don't have to watch it. and everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Go. Get off my fucking...
Okay, hold on a second.
Shit.
Oh, I see. Okay, so now in context, I see that Soviet Goat was trying to ask me to put this guy on blast. All right. I really don't care that much. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. It's cool. I don't really care at the end of the day. Somehow we'll manage without you, Justin. Somehow we'll carry on without your,
Justin who? Justin Bieber?
Some guy named Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Said he wasn't a fan.
Could be Justin Biebs.
Said he wasn't a fan.
Hey, Justin. Good seeing you, kid.
Yeah, good seeing you, kid.
Say hello to Mom for me.
All right, let me get to these other. Let me think of these other. Let me get to these other questions.
I'm going to sleep.
What is the Bo says? What is the absolute maximum amount of people you can fit in your bathroom if you had to? I think about 12.
Oh my God.
Right?
Who knows?
You had to take a guess.
Maybe 12, like you said. But that's insanity. Like what? 3 or 4 in the shower? Standing in the bathtub?
Yeah, like really stacking them in. We're not going to go crazy. We're not going to stack people on top of each other.
No. And standing in like 3 or 4 in the bath, and 3 or 4, maybe 5 or 6 inside the bathtub. And about 5 or 6, you could fit about 12. Nobody on nobody's shoulders. No, if you're standing there, I could say 6 and 6, sure.
Okay, so I think we go with 12.
Max.
Okay, Perry, would you go golfing?
That is if you're about 100 pounds or less.
Have you ever golfed, or would you go golfing?
I used to go. I had a girlfriend in Palm Springs that was a professional golfer. That was Melissa. I forgot her last name. Would I ever go golfing? I'm not interested in the sport.
Okay.
No.
Do you think golf is a sport? That's another kind of contentious thing. Some people say it's a sport.
Yeah, it's a sport. Of course it's a sport. It's a game or a sport. It depends on how you play it or what you call it.
Yeah.
Miniature golfing is another. That's a game. You can also call that a sport. There's a miniature golf course with a castle and a bunch of arcade games inside off the 101-405 interchange.
This is a fair question, Perry. How much mail do you have piled up? How much mail are we dealing with right now? That's a good question.
Half a bag.
What?
About half a bag.
Yeah, it's not that much. It's not that much. We caught up on a lot.
That's a lot.
Like, if it ever gets to a point where it's too much, we'd probably just say, hey, don't send anything for now, and when we're ready for mail, you can send it again. But yeah, we don't have it's not a ton.
It is a ton to me. There's a lot in that bag. There is a ton, so I could say, don't send mail for a while. Send me money, but don't send mail. But
Daily Wheel of Cash. Can we crowdfund for Tom B Week in October to stay in a haunted house? Yeah, I don't know if I don't.
Fuck you, man.
I don't believe in haunted houses, but if you find one near Perry, maybe.
Go fuck yourselves.
Perry, we don't use that kind of language.
I know about the homes like Amityville Horror.
Do you honestly believe in haunted houses? Like, do you believe in ghosts and that stuff?
Oh yeah, look, I know about them. Okay.
What do you know about them? Because educate me.
And I know about the people that have died in them. So yeah. There's a place out here, I forget where it was, but that was haunted.
Frank says, can Perry admit that his guitar is a worthless child's toy?
My guitar was a gift given to me by a professional musician who's no longer with us. I don't give a flying fuck what you think about my goddamn guitar. So take your disgusting, fucking degrading, sick son of a bitch, fucking lazy ass, fucking dork ass remark, and fuck you. The computer's off.
No, it's not.
Good
Sit
night.
down. Perry, if you don't sit down right now. Sit down right now. Right now. I'm not putting up with that language on After Hours. Perry, if you don't get back here in 5 seconds.
Back job.
4, 3, 2. I don't know what I was going to threaten. Perry, over here. And do not use that kind of language on after hours. Disgusting.
Blow it out your behind, weirdo.
Hey, we don't talk like that on after hours. This is not Perry Caravello Live. Also, do you remember taping Frank's VIP egg to the guitar? I don't remember that.
Not allowed.
By the way, I want to see, like, hopefully YouTube allows, like, the VIP badge thing. I want to add that to YouTube.
There's no eggs that go on my fucking guitar. Not allowed.
Okay, watch your language, garbage mouth. I'm not going to warn you again. But that's something I'd like to work on. Okay. Paparazzi Safari. Is Perry going to exercise at all this weekend? Any light cardio? Can you answer?
No.
I'll add an hour to this if you don't answer the question, Perry. It's just a simple answer.
I gotta work out this weekend, probably.
Sit up.
Work out every day.
Sit
I work
up.
out every day.
Say it again. We couldn't hear you.
I said I work out every day. Do I work out this weekend?
You
Probably.
do not work out every day. That's a lie.
I'm in the gym daily.
Okay, I don't believe that. Perry's an unreliable narrator.
I don't know. You're buying my new GR Corolla, aren't you?
No.
Here you are.
Tom, does your friend Brian have a GoFundMe page? No, he doesn't. He's not that kind of dude. He's not going to do that. Yeah. But if you could
shit.
spend, if you could just have a good thought for him, wish him good luck, that'll be good enough. And thank you for all the nice messages. Can I get a shower cam with my membership? That's Patreon only, unfortunately.
No, you're not allowed to go in my shower, weirdo.
Unless you're on Patreon.
Fucking whack job. Even if you're on Patreon, I'll find that fucking camera and destroy that fucking camera.
Well, you haven't found it yet. What is Perry's favorite animal? Asks Dude Jules.
Favorite animal?
Favorite animal.
Do I have to give her a name?
Is it a person?
Well, I've already been with her, so yeah.
Favorite animal, Perry? It's a simple question.
I really don't have a favorite. I don't know, maybe a Chicago Bear. That's a football team. Animal. I like I said, I don't have favorites anymore.
You just can't answer a straight question, can you?
No, I can't.
Wow.
A bear.
He doesn't have an answer. He doesn't have an answer. Doug calls. Has Perry noticed his energy levels dropping after coming from that rigorous activity in Ohio?
Yeah, because of the fucking vitamins. No vitamins. No health issues.
The vitamins have helped you. Not taking overdosing on those vitamins has helped you.
Weak as shit.
Tremendously helped you.
Ugh. No vitamins, no health.
No, what you were doing, Perry, and I heard this from doctors, you were overdosing. You were taking the same vitamins over and over, which counteracts their effect and making you. There was some that were making you your bad stomach. They form. Look. You're never going to be Mr. Pep, but you've been a lot more clear. You've been using words that I've never heard you use. I'm not talking about right now because we're at the 6-hour mark now. I'm not expecting Perry to be full of energy at this point. That's why I like the streams.
I'm tired of this.
Excuse me, I'm talking. But you not taking them, I think, is a good thing. That's why people ask me, "Oh, what's the ideal length of a stream?" For me, no more than 4 hours. I know we can't always keep to that, but I now we're 2 hours over. But I don't expect Perry to be shot out of a cannon at this point in the stream. NF for $5, and thank you, NF, for the $5. Hey, Perry and Tom. I missed almost the whole stream today. Would you mind running it back and reenacting the whole thing for me? Thanks.
It's called Watch the Replay, loser.
Well, we can do a little bit of replay. I mean, it started.
Bye.
No, sit down, Perry. If you get up, there's going to be punishment. Sit down.
You can take fucking gay ass calendar.
Sit down.
And it's gonna go in the goddamn trash.
It doesn't go in the trash. It gets mailed. And if you trash that, you owe the person who paid you for it $100. You will not trash that. That's going to get mailed off. We started off the stream with an update on the Juliette saga. Perry was caught bothering Juliette again.
Yeah, now she wants me to come over.
No, she doesn't.
And I don't want to go over there.
No, you're not going over there. If you're, to plug Patreon, if you're on Patreon, you can hear a whole call about it that happened yesterday between myself, Tony Hawk, and Perry.
A guy that loves women. A good woman that lives near me. Okay.
No, Perry, but that doesn't give you permission to be
not one way.
Stalker.
Perry, it's not one way. It's a
So if this goes in front of a judge, the defense will be, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this is a man.
Bullshit.
This is a man who loves women. All he does is just love women. Can we just agree that he did really nothing wrong? He just loves women. And then, case dismissed.
All right, I had to mute it because we're getting done with our party here, and I got to head over to Juliette. So I got to go over to Perry's, I think.
You're not allowed here! You're not allowed here! I'll have you arrested if I get you on the property! You motherfucker! You're not allowed here! Do you motherfucking understand me? You're not allowed in my complex! I see you in my complex! You go to jail! You fucking loser!
Yeah. So, anyway, Patreon.com, Perry Caravello, you're going to hear the whole 30 minutes. It's very fascinating. Perry takes no accountability. I don't think that's a spoiler. And then, of course, we got a whole update. Perry's still bombarding her with text messages. We heard from Donald Trump earlier, and he said if Perry texts him one more time, he's got to keep the garden vote for an additional year. So hopefully he doesn't text
What? No, that fucking thing on my patio goes in the goddamn trash bin, which is right behind me.
You're keeping it till the end of July. The end of July.
Yeah.
Perry. But
3 weeks.
Yeah. No, end of July is not 2 weeks. We just started July. It's only the
3 weeks. I didn't say 2.
Okay. All right. I didn't see. All right. Let's calm down. There was a lot of conversation, a lot of things about his bad behavior.
Blah.
Perry there were little pockets where he took a little bit of accountability for his actions, but not a lot. All right. Here, Perry, this one's for you. If you want to get in any super tips right now, we'll do it quick, but Perry's got to go. Perry, can you set up, please?
$5, and Tommy, thank you for the $5. Perry, thank you for calling me last Sunday. I was your last call on stream. You made my day, and I was at work, so thank you for making my day when you're on stream. Tommy who?
You do this all the time with Subscriber Sunday too. Like somebody like, oh, hi, like, hello, Perry Caravello Live. Who is this? And it'd be like, oh, hi, it's Alex. Alex who? You don't need to know their last name. They're not giving their last name.
Tough. I want to know your full name.
They're not giving it to you, Perry, because that's called doxing. They don't want to give out their last name, and you don't need to know it. It's not somebody you know personally, and that's not the thing to take away.
Fine.
He's saying, thank you for calling me on Subscriber Sunday last Sunday, and it made his day. So
again, thank you.
Okay. That's all you got to say.
That's all. End, please.
We're going to end in a second, Perry. I got a couple more things. We're just talking, Perry.
I'm not.
Last night
I got a headache.
You might go to the movies. Did you ever go to the movies last night?
No, I went and grabbed a bite to eat instead.
What would you have seen? Is there anything? I don't even know what's playing. Is there anything playing?
I don't even know what's in the theater. That's why I don't know.
Apparently, there's a new Beverly Hills Cop that's on Netflix. Are you going to watch that?
That's Netflix.
Right. Do you plan on watching? People say it's okay. I haven't seen it.
No, I haven't even used Netflix. I don't go to Netflix.
But you have Netflix.
I don't use it.
Right. I'm saying. Okay. So
Again, I can't get a straight answer out
It's
of
on
you.
YouTube.
Okay, so the answer is no. You're not going to watch it.
No.
Okay.
New Beverly Hills Cop on Netflix.
Homicidal Zygote says, honestly, the phone calls alone make Patreon far more worth it. Honestly, we're robbing them, only paying $10. Well, thank you, Homicide Zygote. That's a very nice thing to say. Obviously, we appreciate that.
When did I? Okay, it was this morning. Yeah, I'm late.
What are you late for?
My medicine.
Oh, what medicine do you have to take?
I got a fucking
Excedrin is not medicine, by the way.
It's called aspirin. That's medicine. Yeah, it is. It is medicine. Okay.
Right.
So aspirin is a medicine.
All right, go ahead. Read this.
Ty Leaps writes for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Perry, tell us about what happened in 1992. It's been said enough. I'm not saying a goddamn word again about it. And how you sucked it dry. I never sucked a dick. Whack job. Give us the details of how I felt and how it felt in your mouth. Again, never did I ever suck a dick, asshole. And I'm done. The stream's over.
Let's read this.
Burt Macklin for $10. Next mobile stream, Perry goes ghost hunting. Oh, fuck.
That could be.
No, I'm not going into some stupid haunted fucking home. Goodbye. We're done. Over now.
All right, all right, Perry, can you at least wave goodbye to people? Are you leaving?
Bye.
Are you leaving?
No, I'm taking.
Oh, he's taking his medicine.
Hang on.
All right, well, I just wanted to stay on for a little bit extra and just say, thanks everybody, especially the people who are YouTube members. It's like when you go on a plane. Thank you everybody for flying Delta, but especially Delta Sky Miles members. Not that we're not thankful for everybody else, we are. But thanks for people that signed up for the membership. It does help out Team PCL enormously. That's why we want to go out of our way to make extra content for members, make membership cool.
Juliette, I'll be right over.
Do not bother her. Under any circumstances, do not bother her. Who are you texting right now?
Nobody.
Well, if you're texting Juliette, you're going to, be in trouble. Are you going to go anywhere this summer? Are you going to take a trip anywhere? No? So I guess the PCL schedule has changed a little bit. If I'm not going to Vegas now. So July is pretty much business as usual until I think Friday the 19th and Monday the 22nd. We're not going to stream those two streams. So that Friday the 19th and the 22nd of July, there'll be no streams. Other than that, business as usual. Next week is Monday night PCL, and then we'll do Friday night PCL. On Friday. We normally don't do a Wednesday stream when we do a Friday night stream, so it'll just be Monday, Friday, and then possibly next Sunday we'll do a subscriber Sunday or something, some kind of subscriber stream. Maybe Perry opens mail, something like that. Next Sunday, not this Sunday. But then again, you never know. They did say that last week, and then all of a sudden we were on Sunday.
Okay.
What's your favorite themed stream of PCL? Like, you got the weather, you got the mail, you got media share, you got cooking, Bob Levy. What do you like the best?
I like the weather. I like the weather one.
Yeah, I like the weather one too.
But can I leave, please?
Yeah. Do you mind if I just stay here and wrap up for like 10 minutes while you go out? Can you call me and let me know what you ended up eating?
Well, no.
Do you want to take the camera phone with you so we could stream it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the camera phone and show you Juliette's apartment.
Perry, seriously, real talk. Sit down. Sit down.
Shut up.
Sit down for a second.
I'm fucking joking.
Perry, sit down.
You gotta get this fucking thing off my body.
Perry, sit down for 1 second. I need to tell you something right now.
God, I'm tired of this negative bullshit.
Oh, stop it. You get paid very well for this quote-unquote negative bullshit. Jeez. Do not, under any circumstances, go to Juliette's apartment.
I'm not bothering her. I'm not going there.
Okay, well, you just said you were, and I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Tough. She's buying me dinner for the rest of my life. Not including breakfast and lunch, just dinner.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, neither do I. And I said she, which means it could be any she.
$5, thank you. Hashtags tips for Tom B. Thank you, Al. I'll hit up Perry for that tomorrow and add it to my...
Yeah, good night.
All right, but you can go, Perry. Just don't go to Gina's, Juliette's.
Yeah, Gina's shit goes in the trash right fuck now.
No, you told her you're giving her an extra week. You told her.
Oh, Jesus. Right. God
don't renege on another deal.
Bullshit. I'm in Alaska. I'm taking a movie.
Anyway, I was saying I was helping you stay honorable to your deal that you made with Miss Carano.
I have three or four diapers left. There.
Where'd he go?
Get my diapers here!
I can't hear you, Perry. I can't hear you.
Diapers!
What about your diapers?
D-I-A-G-E-R, diapers!
What about
Get
your diapers?
Here now!
What about your diapers? What about them? What about your diapers? Oh, he's in the bathroom. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you had a good and safe 4th of July. I did nothing on the 4th of July. I never end up doing anything on the 4th of July. And then I always feel guilty for not doing anything. Tried to watch the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, but of course, Joey Chestnut wasn't involved, so I was like, what's the point? It was very strange. If you don't know, Joey Chestnut, who's like the world eating champion, I guess he signed a deal with like some vegan hot dog thing, and it was in violation of his contract with the eating league that runs the Nathan's famous 4th of July hot dog eating contest. So they banned him, which is a really dumb PR move. And then they did the thing, but they made no mention of him, like as if he didn't exist. It was very strange. And then, of course, Joey Chestnut does his own hot dog eating contest. He volunteered to go to some like military base in Texas and basically did the same amount of hot dogs that the winner of the Nathan's one did. The guy who won Nathan's did 58, which is amazing, of course. Joey Chestnut did 57 in half that time. Mike Morse's horse. Tom, you must be on some mission from God. I don't know how you do it. What deal with Perry? I've been doing it for a long time. But thank you. Did I watch Joey Chestnut's other contest? No, I didn't see it. I know he put it up on his YouTube. I just heard about it. It was weird. He wasn't competing with anybody. You know, at least he's not really competing with anybody on Nathan's either. But at least like there's a chance that you might see something. But yeah, he was just. I know. I just saw the headline. I didn't really watch it. The women's Nathan's hot dog eating contest was interesting though, because there was a woman, I don't know her name, but she did 51 in 10 minutes, which is crazy. That's like really close to like, guy level. D-Bag says, had a hell of a night, still recovering. That sounds like a good night. Shits and giggles. Tom B, you want to know something funny? Yes, I do. I'd like to know something funny. Homicidal Zygote, you might have answered this between then and now, but how did you get the footage of Tony and Perry's apartment when you were high? Well, Tony was there, obviously. Weren't you watching?
That's how I got the footage. It was live. It was clearly live. You didn't hear us talking to each other. So the bathroom door is closed, which can only mean one thing. Pooping or showering is in session, but we're on borrowed time. Let me see if there's anything else here, and then we'll go. I just felt like, you know, with, I'm not as busy as Perry today. You know, the point could be made. I said earlier, I said, hey, you know, if Perry opens mail...
Get her off!
No, it's not going off.
God damn you, motherfucker! Electricity off! You cocksucker motherfucker! Get out of my goddamn house! You son of a bitch!
No, and then if you do that, Perry, you're paying for the damage. You're not turning off the electricity. Well, why can't we just stay here? If you want to leave, you can leave. We'll just stay here.
Goodbye! Fucking freak!
Hey, Perry, you are in so many violations on this after hours with your disgusting language.
Oh, blow it out your fucking weird ass!
Wow, you just can't help
you
yourself.
Fucking weirdo!
I'm not having you on after hours again. This is just too much.
So many violations. Yeah, violation number one, you.
All right, leave some lights on so we can see what we're doing in here. Leave these lights on, please.
Bye.
Leave them on. Leave them on. Leave them on. Oh, look at that defiance. You just can't let us have fun. You know, Perry, you're a real creep sometimes. You know that?
Thank you.
Where are you gonna go right now?
Highway to hell.
How long does it take you to walk to that new parking spot?
How long does it take me to walk from one end of the room to the next?
No, how long does it take you to walk to your new parking? How long does it take you to walk to your new parking spot?
I don't know. A couple minutes.
When are you gonna get a new one? Did you say? Did you say you? Why are you taking that giant
weeks?
folder? Why are you taking that giant folder with you?
Bye.
What's in that giant folder? I have so many questions about Perry that are still on it. Like, why? What is that? Is that his daytimer? Like, why is he taking that giant folder with him? Look, he really is the key master. Look at all those. Look at all those keys he has. All right, a little spooky in here now. A little spooky in here. Couldn't even leave us lighting. Couldn't even leave the lights on for us. Very sad. I gotta get out of the Trump zone. I'm gonna be saying that all day. Somebody sent me a message. Oh, only members can use chat. No, just for after hours. I just put members only chat for the after hours. Makes it easier. Makes it easier. Not, you know, just won't be here forever. I wonder where he's going. We'll call him. I don't think. He's going out to get a bite to eat. In answer to the question, where is he going? We really need a 24/7 live stream camera on Perry so we can watch all of his movements, says Matt Wiggs. That would be very interesting. I think a lot of it would be in bathrooms, though. Yikes, it's Dirt Merchant says, you put all this work in to make PCL work, and Perry can't even leave the lights on for after hours. I know, and PCL pays for the lights. Keep in mind, PCL pays for all the electricity, obviously, pays for his rent, pays for all of his bills. Perry wants for nothing. Of course. It's called Perry Caravello Live. All his bills are paid, directly paid by PCL. Lights, electricity, insurance, whatever, rent, you name it. I don't know why he has to turn the lights off. So what do we think, guy? What are the chances that he writes Juliette within the over the weekend? Are we going to come back on Monday and there'll be a new message to Juliette? Because sometimes I'm the idiot where I think, okay, this time it's really going to stick. %, yeah, something 100%. That's very sure. I can't say 100 because he's gone days. By the way, I'm sure everybody knows this by now and but I've said this on the air, even before he did it. I changed his Juliette's number in his phone, so when he sends a text to Juliette and or sends a voicemail, it doesn't go to Juliette. I get it right away. So, and there's been no back and forth, but I did that for his own good and for Juliette's own good because he can't control himself. So he has no real, unless he runs into her on the complex, which hopefully is minimal, he has no real contact with her, even though he thinks he is. So if he was texting her now, I would know about it immediately. But yeah, I did that when we were in Ohio. I just took his phone. Okay, I'm going to change this contact. It needed to be done. And then I took her real number and I didn't delete it. I did block it. And then I just changed the name to Scam Likely. So if, God forbid, she ever does call him, it'll come up on his phone. It won't come up on his phone, hopefully. But if it did, it would just come up as Scam Likely. And he's been trained not to answer those calls or deal with that, even if it's text message. So hopefully that works, but you never know with this guy. He always finds a way around it. It's like protecting a child. When was the last? Isaac O says, when was the last time Juliette texted Perry back? It's been you saw it on that thing, where it's all those texts. I think it was May, right? Let me see if I can pull it up. Here it is. Yeah, so I'm going to fast forward to the end, of course. This is him. You're such a dirty dick, blocked. I'm just being honest. Sorry, I'm being honest too. You are not at my level. I'm working. You've been working. Get real. Look at you. You're harassing me. Now stop. So that was, the end of May. That's the last thing he wrote. Now, he just, of course, oblivious Perry just keeps going. May 10th. That looks like, right? Yeah, Friday, May 10th. That's the last time he got any kind of thing from her. May 10th. Ridiculous. Shits and Giggles says, Tom B, you're just jealous. You don't understand. She doesn't know she loves him yet. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe she's playing hard to get. Oh my God. Yeah, and by the way, I don't care when somebody writes in as Juliette.
I'm not gonna shit on that really. I get a little antsy when it's like literally Juliette like in the thing, like a super tip will be like Juliette, like, hey Perry, come by right now, like that gets, you know. But I feel like I just make a mental note to myself to kind of talk to him about it later, like, hey Perry, don't do that. But yeah, if somebody's asking like, hey, is that cool if I do? I do whatever you want as far as that goes. It's kind of ridiculous that he believes it, and I like that he believes like there's like what not chaser, like for some reason he thinks that's Juliette, and he's like, hi honey. Al Gore says Perry forgetting about the mouse being disabled is too funny. Yeah, I like that. Once in a while, I like I forget to disable it. Tony just sent me a text and said I just called Perry and said I was waiting for him at his apartment. What did he say? What did he say, Tony? Tom, where did Perry go? I just got here and is he coming back? He went out to get a bite to eat. There was one time like a while ago on a Friday afternoon stream where we actually waited for him to come back, but I'm not going to do that today unless he just happens to come back. He'll be so pissed off if we're still here, farting around. I did like one time we did also like we did a day night double header. We did the day stream and then we did a night stream. I don't think I'm up for that today though. Tony says he started yelling. You're not allowed here, you son of a bitch. Let's see if we can call Perry real quick.
What?
Where are you going to get the bite to eat?
Why?
Just curious.
I don't know yet.
Okay. Well,
But I just got a call from this wannabe Tony Hawk punk who says he's at my apartment. If I find him on my grounds, I will have him arrested. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He'll be arrested. Period.
What's...
Period. Fucking period. Bye.
Wait, what's... What was it? I thought he was going to get into an accident. Not that I'm laughing about that. Oh. Perry's been hanging up on me left and right. Like, even if it's like a normal call. He's like, goodbye. He just hangs up. Very dismissive.
Please leave your message for...
Oh, he might have turned the phone off. I'll get him back. I'm surprised he hasn't never gotten to an accident because the way he drives like a lunatic. Well, what were you saying oh shit about? You were going oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I almost got rear-ended by a bus, okay?
You almost got rear-ended by a bus?
Yeah.
How did that almost happen?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm asking you.
Turning around, make sure that you're fucking turning on to my apartment complex. Fucker! So fuck you! Fuck him! You all go to jail! Every motherfucking one of you fucking losers!
Well,
go to fucking jail!
Well,
you sons of bitches!
Hang on.
Get out of my house! Get off my phone! Fuck all of you!
Hold on a second. He said...
You're a fucking stalker! He's a fucking stalker! I'm gonna murder this prick if he fucking shows up at my house again! Bye!
No, don't hang up. Oh, that son of a bitch. Stop hanging up. Stop.
Right now, that you all belong in jail!
Stop.
You fucking losers!
Number one, if anybody's a stalker, it's you. You're the stalker.
No, fuck off, you fucking cocksuck motherfucker!
Hey, stop with the... Stop with your disgusting language. Stop with your disgusting language. By the way, Tony said that you told him to come over. He's on his way now. He's going to come in and do the show.
I didn't say to come over.
Well, that's what he said you said.
I'm allowed in my building.
Well, somebody's got to do the stream with me. You left.
No one is allowed in my apartment.
Well, he's on the way.
Find that fucking
All right, when you come back in,
I will murder his ass.
okay, Tony said that he would like you to bring him a nice lemonade because it's hot in your apartment. He's going to turn the air conditioner all the way up.
Fuck you.
Do not be rude when you... Do not be...
Get off my goddamn phone.
Okay, well...
You fucking psycho son of a bitch.
Just don't
Go
be...
away.
Just don't be rude to him when you come back. Okay. Well, he's driving. I don't want to get him all upset when he's driving. But yeah, Tony, please feel free to come by and turn on. We need somebody to turn on some lights. I can only do so many things 3,000 miles away. I am myself very impressed with how much I am able to do 3,000 miles away. I am, able to control some things, but yeah. Tony said, I say, hey, where are you going? And he was just driving around aimlessly. He hasn't figured out where he's going to eat yet. That's what I realized that Perry does. He just drives around, doesn't know where he wants to go, and then he'll just like see something like, oh, El Pollo Loco, I guess I'll go there. Normally people have like a plan on where you're going to go. Tom, how much would it take to make Perry stay on the stream for 12 hours? It's just Perry. It doesn't matter. That's the thing that people don't realize about like monetize. Anything. Perry does very well here. Obviously, more better than he's ever done on anything else. And there comes a certain point where it doesn't matter to him in the moment. You know what I mean? There'd have to be a better reward structure. The answer to that is I don't know. We'd have to like really commit to it ahead of time. Jim says we need some controllable lights in his place. That's a good idea. Yeah, like there is some lighting you can do like via the internet that would be probably pretty good. Eventually when Perry gets the hell out of here, which is like the bad, sometimes I lean into the fact like, oh, you can get evicted for this or that. I really hope to God he does get evicted. Not that I know it'd be a big pain in the ass on my part, of course, but I just want him to get the hell out of here. He'll be so much better off for it. Just put a down payment on a small house somewhere and, leave it at that. But, I don't know how much you can do here. There's other, I'm very happy with the Ring cameras, but there's other camera setups that we could use. NF $5. Thank you, NF, for the $5. I don't see hashtag tips for Tom B, but I'm going to assume, I'm going to ask Perry for it anyway. Tom, Juliette owes you a debt that she'll never understand. Yeah, right? I agree with you. I saved her. I saved her from Perry. I think she legit blocked him. So I was thinking that, she probably wouldn't get these anyway. But the off chance that she would, yeah, just the fact that she's now Juliette. Juliette with a different number on the phone and none of his nonsense. The only thing I can't control is him running into her. And I hope. If we're going to raise money for anybody, let's raise money for Juliette to get the hell out of there and, get a better place for her and her kids. Get away from Perry. Because Perry, look, and here's the deal. Like, I don't think Perry's a bad guy. I don't. I really don't. I don't think he's doing it like he's like deliberately trying to be a creep. I just don't think he's oblivious. He's a very simple person in a lot of regards, and that's one of them. Where I just don't think he is cognizant at all on how he comes across. He really doesn't think he's doing anything wrong, and I just there's only so much you can do. But I don't think he's like deliberately trying to be. There's bad people out. There's bad people out there in the world. You know bad people when you see them. I don't think Perry's a bad person per se, but just he just doesn't get it at
all. Really, did anybody? I asked Perry earlier. I'm not a Netflix guy. I actually canceled Netflix a while ago. But people did say that the new Beverly Hills Cop is pretty good, and I haven't seen, I haven't seen a new movie in a while. But is it worth watching? I was gonna maybe consider watching it this weekend if it was decent. I remember I love the first. I have a fondness for the first Beverly Hills Cop because it's the first rated R movie I ever watched, beginning to end. I was somehow able to con my way into getting my mom to rent it for me, on VHS, obviously, back in the day. She would normally not let me watch rated R movies. I think she knew Eddie Murphy from Saturday Night Live and just somehow didn't see that it was rated R, and it was a hard R too. It was that was one of those movies. There's movies when you watch as a kid and it's so, whether it's language or nudity, you just feel like you're getting away with something. That was one of those movies where I felt like I was getting away with something. And I love the first Beverly Hills Cop. Obviously, it's not a hot take. I even like the second one. Third one is Putrid. I hear mixed things. I hear that it's just, the thing I hear about it is it's not terrible. I thought it would be awful. It was actually okay. Magical says, worth a watch. Steven Van Hope says equal to 3. Well, if it's equal to 3, then it's a no-go for me. Because 3 was just awful. 3 is one of those sequels, and there's some sequels like this where the sequel's so bad you just can't even consider it canon anymore. You just can't even consider, if you were buying it in buy the Beverly Hills Cop trilogy in a pack, you would throw that one away. You wouldn't even want to own, you don't even want to own it. That's how bad it is. Coming to America sequel, says Jim, was so bad I have trouble believing it's good. Yeah, I heard that. I've never seen the Coming to America sequel and would never want to. But I heard from a couple of people that Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F, I guess calling it, is good. I have a hard, why isn't that in theaters? I don't understand that. Why this Netflix thing, I understand it's Netflix, you want to put on Netflix, but, there's absolutely nothing in theaters. Movie theaters are dying, like Jimmy Carter. Movie theaters are dying, like Twitch and everything else. That would have done well, and if it had some good publicity in theater. Give it a 2-3 week run or something. That's too bad. I think even the theater. There's a theater near me, and every time I go there, it's just more run down. There's hardly any. You can just basically walk in. You don't even have to buy a ticket because they're barely even there scanning it. And I can't imagine that being there another 2 years or so. And I think the SAG strike hurt that tremendously because there's just no new product coming out. So Sizzle Chest says the Golden Child is terrible. I remember that being the one blip. He had that magical run in the 80s, all those Paramount movies, 48 Hours, Trading Places, Beverly Hills Cop 2, Coming to America. And then there's a couple of real clunkers in there that screws up his streak. And then he just wasn't the same guy. I think Coming to America is the last classic Eddie Murphy movie where it wasn't. It just wasn't. He wasn't the same guy, because after that he did Harlem Nights and then Boomerang, where he was just more because there's a period where he was serious, romantic lead Eddie, not wisecracking foul-mouthed Eddie, and then he was Family Friendly Eddie, which that's his prerogative to do, but he was never. I think the last classic Eddie Murphy movie is Coming to America. JDT says Twitch is dying for PCL. I don't know about everybody else. LOL. Well, actually, a lot of people are saying the same thing. We're actually late to the game in ditching Twitch. There's a lot of people that actually consider Twitch, dying. But I think it's just, again, if you're a certain person, you could do very well on Twitch if you're, gaming or whatever, maybe. But it's not for us. It's not for Perry. I mean, unless when we do like more like Perry Plays video game streams, I'll happily put those on Twitch, of course. And if there's some kind of like actual changes in how things go at Twitch, I'm happy to stream on there. And we might like co-stream to like I don't understand it. Maybe somebody can explain this to me because I don't understand. If you're on YouTube, why do you need to multicast to like Kick and Rumble or whatever else? Why would you want to diversify your audience like that? Why wouldn't you want just everybody watching on YouTube? Pluto Nash, somebody says, yeah, I didn't even see that. That's late in the game with Eddie Murphy. And someone says Boomerang was great. I never saw Boomerang. It just didn't interest me. It seemed too serious. I love Nutty Professor. Yeah, that was kind of a comeback for him because he had done like Vampire in Brooklyn, like Distinguished Gentleman, a couple of really bad things. Bowfinger was pretty great. I agree with that, but I don't consider it an Eddie Murphy movie. That's more like ensemble. I liked Eddie Murphy in Life. Life is okay. That's the one with what's his name? Yeah, that's okay. It's not on the level of classic Eddie Murphy. But that's what I like the one. I think the movie was called Tower Heist with Ben Stiller, where they're like robbing. I thought he was pretty good in that. Like he was more like old school Eddie Murphy in that. But yeah, I hear that there's a lot of F-bombs in the new Beverly Hills Cop, which is good. It's more like old school thing. So I was almost gonna watch it yesterday, and then I don't know. It sounded like there was a Civil War reenactment out my door because it was just like the fireworks and everything. It's crazy. Achilles says, I think you should stream on Kick. You get a lot of new viewers that would be entertained by Perry. Yeah, maybe. We could. I could go live on Kick like right now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I know Kick is just like a gambling front. Holy Man. Oh my God, I forgot about Holy Man. Jim says Holy Man. Yeah, there's Holy Man, there's Dave, and it's just like, it's sometimes, I think Eddie Murphy's I think once you have like a cemented legacy like he has, like all of his classic movies, you can't like write him off entirely because he still has that like pedigree of the resume. But man, like he does shit like Norbit, Holy Man, and like, it's like, ooh, even that one, it was called Metro, I think it was. It was so bad. And then there's that one Showtime with Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro is another guy too. Like his pedigree is so good in like the 70s, 80s, and into the 90s that you kind of like you sometimes overlook just how much garbage he does. And again, it's like fans, we care more about their own legacies than they do. We care. It's like, Robert De Niro, you clearly don't care about completely shitting on your legacy by doing like, Dirty Grandpa, Bad Grandpa, or like, The Intern or whatever else you're doing. But, we actually care. That's a guy that's just completely lost. I'm going to call Perry one more time and then we'll say goodbye. Oh, yeah, Dream Girls. Somebody said, Homicide Zygo says Dream Girls is good too. I agree with that. Eddie Murphy was good in it. Wait, he said, what about Best Defense, where Eddie Murphy was just shoehorned into unrelated scenes? You know what? Best Defense was one of those movies. I think, what's his name? Dudley Moore was in it. And yeah, I think they just kind of slotted in Eddie Murphy because, for whatever reason. And that was always one of his notorious bombs, but I never saw it. Like, even in the 80s. Like, you didn't even rent that video because it just had stink all over it. So I've never seen it. Yeah, De Niro needed the money, bad divorce. I heard that same thing. Where are you?
I'm in the bathroom.
Where are you in the bathroom?
At a restaurant. Why?
I'm just curious. Where'd you go to eat?
Don't worry about it.
Just what style of food did you go to?
CPK, okay?
What's that?
California Pizza Kitchen.
Oh, what are you getting?
I don't know.
Can you do a video review of it or something for us?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm pissed. You guys pissed me off. Good day.
Well,
bye.
What pissed you off?
Everything.
Like what?
I'm not getting into it now, okay? Let me wash my fucking hands. Thank you.
Was it number 1 or number 2?
I just took a piss.
Okay. Can you review the bathroom? Is the bathroom nice? Wait, who's rude? Who's rude?
You're being rude.
How am I being rude? I'm asking you. I'm being nice.
Wiping my hands done. Good day.
What's the bathroom like?
Huh?
What's the bathroom like?
Clean. Bye.
Oh, God, he's so rude. He goes right to that. Hayden49, $2. Thank you for the $2. By the way, you can send any denomination on After Hours. It's not like Perry Caravello Live, where it's like 5 and above. And the reason it's 5 and above is because, for $4.99 and above, I should say, is because we'd be here all day if we had to do every, denomination. But thank you. What's going on with Perry? Where is that gay guy? As you just heard, he's in the bathroom at California Pizza Kitchen right now. Yikes. It's Dirt Merchant for $5. Thank you for the $5. You're doing the Lord's work, Tom B. Hashtag tips for Juliette. Well, that might be a little complicated to get that over to her, but yeah, maybe we can get the move out of town fun going. Days of Jordan Lyon. Is PCL really Jimmy Kimmel playing another joke on Perry? You know what? I heard that, and I got a little concerned. It's possible. I wouldn't put anything past that guy. JDT, there's some really good New York pizza places where I live in California, but California Pizza Kitchen is trash. They used to have one in New York, like where I used to live, and it lasted for a long time. It's not there anymore, but I was always surprised why it was there. Adolf Caravello, how do you go to a restaurant by yourself so often? Well, I mean, that's Perry. I've done it, though. I'll go to, once in a while, like, not all the time, but I'll go to, like there's a bar near me, and I'll go and just get, like, maybe, like, a small dinner and a drink, and I'll, like, talk to the bartender or, like, watch part of the game and stuff. I won't sit at a booth or anything like that. But I'm also a guy, I can go to the movies by myself. I know that's a weird thing for some people. I actually prefer it. When I would go to the movies more often, I don't really go to the movies too much nowadays. I'll check back with him one more time after he's ordered his food. How about that? Testicle Tiger says, I ain't giving that broad a dime. Yeah, he may be harassing her, but she definitely had him marked before she realized what a creep he is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know. But do you think she deserved, like she kept up with him for a while? Like, sometimes I think to myself, like, at what point did Juliette peace out on Perry completely? Like, all right, this is enough. This guy's crazy. Garrett's at work, said he's at work. He wanted to know, is the stream still going? It's still kind of going, but Perry left, so it's been just us for a little impromptu after hours. But everybody say hi to Garrett. I gotta say, we've been home about a month now from Ohio, and I gotta say I miss our gang. I miss Garrett and Jim, and even Perry to some extent. But I miss the camaraderie of, like, hey, let's go out to eat. Let's get, let's do this. Let's just hang out by the lake and have some drinks. And that's I don't really have that at home because a lot of my good friends
like live far away. Like the other night, I'm pretty good friends with my next door neighbor, who's he tells me all these stories because he's a detective. So I'll get all this like juicy gossip of like some stuff that happened in the neighborhood. And he told me something the other night. I heard there was something. In fact, it might have been even when we were doing the stream like Monday. Apparently Monday night there was something where some guy tried to break in. I live in a pretty decent neighborhood as far as like there's no crime really, except for when I got my catalytic converter stolen last summer. Other than that, it's pretty whatever. But somebody tried to break into this house. It's somebody's house. Like they haven't been there for a while, so somebody tried to break in. It's really the wrong like couple of block radius to break into because obviously the guy next door to me is a detective for like the local precinct, and then the guy across the street works for the FBI. So it's like a government guy. This literally across the corner. I don't know if he's like an FBI. I don't know. I don't know what if he's an FBI agent. But he works for the FBI, and they were able to like get off this guy's camera. Like they within almost seconds. There was this big to do because there were, I guess, sirens. I didn't hear it, but there were like sirens and stuff, and they got the guy who was telling me that it was just like these two idiots that were trying to break in. Oh, there's Garrett at work. Say hi, Garrett. Yeah, so Garrett Perry was here earlier. We were just hanging out, and he stormed out to go to pee in the California Pizza Kitchen bathroom. That's where Perry is now. Jim says, "Miss you guys too. We need to hurry up and get rich and live near each other." Yeah, I just saw I don't know. It was cool like living with your pals, and you can just like have a drink after a hard day's work, whatever, and just kind of kick back or whatever. It was cool. So it's just been, and a lot of stuff's happened in the past month for me personally. Dealing stuff with my dad, my friend Brian, obviously, who so it was a nice. It's a nice distraction. So we'll do another thingamajig like that soon, hopefully. I'm gonna call Perry. I know I said this last time. I'm gonna call him one more time and then we'll go.
Yo.
Hey, Garrett wanted to say hi. He's at work, and he just said he wanted to see what you were up to.
Well, say hello to him, and
Well, you can say hello to him right now. I got you on the speaker.
Oh, okay. Hi, Garrett.
So what are you doing?
I'm at CPK.
What did you order?
Thai chicken.
What is that? Can you take a picture of it and send it to me so I can see the website?
I'm trying to. I just don't. I'm having a problem trying to send it to you.
Okay, but
Thai Crunch.
Can you get a good picture of it so I can?
The thing on the menu, exactly. Yeah, when it comes, I will.
Oh, you didn't order. You didn't get it yet. Okay.
I ordered the salad, but I haven't gotten it yet. When I get it, I will send it your way. Yeah.
Oh, so you're getting salad, not pizza?
No, I'm getting a salad.
Okay, that's less exciting.
Okay.
All right, you gonna come home right after that?
I don't know.
Yeah, why don't you come home so we can just hang out a little bit?
No, we're not hanging out any longer today. Bye.
No, but just if you... Oh, God. I don't like that. He was reasonable there, but okay. Well, whatever. I won't push it. He didn't send me anything. Anyway, we'll say goodbye. We'll wrap this up. Thank you. Thanks to all the members in the chat. Thank you. Really appreciate you guys. You guys help out me, Garrett, and Jim, and Perry, of course. But it's more about us, really. No picture from Perry. But yeah, thank you. And we'll do next members only stream. Is maybe next Sunday. Maybe. Unless we pop, I really shouldn't say that because we could pop up any time, really. But he needs dinner with subscribers. That's not a bad idea. Dinner with subscribers. By the way, Jordan, I know you joke about this, but do you actually still have his silverware from when you were inside in the chili cook-off? Because I actually still have. I don't know if I still have it, but for the longest time I had one of his spoons from the 2013 chili cook-off. We had a big cook-off in Perry's apartment, and he was cooking chili, and it was disgusting. Yes, okay, that's funny. Like, do you keep it in a place of honor? Like, I think I had mine in a drawer somewhere, and I don't know if I still have it. I don't know. But anyway, guys, have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific for Monday Night PCL. And then next Friday night PCL, which is always exciting. We're going to skip Wednesday stream this week because when we do a Friday night stream, we usually don't do a Wednesday stream. I don't really know the answer. I don't really know why that is. It's just like there's two big streams. So anyway, guys, have a great weekend, and we'll see you then. PCL for life. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And yeah, if you can have a good thought from my friend Brian, he'd really appreciate it. And also have a good thought for Juliette that she doesn't get pestered and harassed by Perry if she makes the mistake of going to the pool or gym. All right, have a good weekend, guys.